KINGDONG. He has broken the matrix and he's trying to get out. Thomas, how you break the game? So
I'm too good, baby. It's been like this for months.
well, I thought it was fine because I restarted the server because I thought you were just stuck. I didn't think you're like stuck in some like I don't know. You're stuck in the Twilight Zone in the Matrix, which is already a Twilight Zone. Jeez. Give me like a few minutes and I'll eventually be close. It's gonna probably start lagging when I get. You're on the island, right?
Yeah. Oh, I got you. Wait. I got the better command. We can temporarily put the TNT to fall. Turn back on in a second. See if that command.
I'm putting it. But I don't think it recognized the. Oh shoot.
Did it take it?
1 sec. Game roll TNT explodes false. Okay, incorrect argument for command. I just did the whole line. Am I supposed to put a space or something? Is there supposed to be spaces in there?
I don't think so.
So is it underscore?
I don't think so. Is this fabric? I'm pretty sure that's the default game thing.
Default game.
Maybe take away the forward slash?
Take away the forward slash?
Yeah. I guess this is the console. I think normally in-game you need the forward slash to differentiate commands and the thing. I think when you're the console you just type it straight out without the forward.
Think I did.
Did it?
Incorrect argument for command. Game roll TNT explodes false here. I did it without the slash this time, and the space was still there.
That's so weird. Maybe just the TNT explodes false?
Okay.
It should take it like default commands too if it's...
Okay, it's got TNT explodes false. Yeah, unknown or incomplete command.
Really? That's so weird.
See below for error. Your TNT explodes false, and it says here it's pointing towards false. Okay. What am I doing to go that way?
Oh, did they change it to this maybe? I guess it's separate. Or is it, we don't have a key on it. 2019 maybe.
Oh my god. Holy shit. These things are annoying.
That's crazy. Some people are putting the command in, and it's permanent. But then that's so weird. But then why is it on whenever I log in?
Hmm. I'm almost there though. Just let me know when you want to.
Wait, try this command.
Let me make sure I'm not close to anything real quick.
Yeah. And dig a hole.
Damn it.
A 3D hole and put a dirt block above you.
Fuck. Hold up. I think I'm in a good spot now. If I hear anything, I'll hear something.
Kaboom!
Invalid unentity Minecraft.
I guess so. I try logging in. Or you want to make it there first?
How was it? Oh shit! Creeper. Oh wow, he was slowly getting towards me. Oh wow, that was kind of close.
Clutch.
Okay. You say you want me to get there first? You think?
If you want to, I can try right now.
The fuck is that?
It might crash you though.
What was that noise?
But you'll be where you are right now.
You mean what? Be right where I'm at right now?
You'll be where you are if it crashes.
Okay. Okay.
I'm logging in. Time to come in. Time to come in. Oh.
Did it connect?
Oh, no, I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
It said join the game. How's it looking?
It's a black screen. I hear kaboom.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, the red bubbles are coming after me. The bubbles, no.
Ay. Auto saving world. What is it saying? Tell me to join the mission. Should I do the command now? I'm gonna try again.
You can try to. Yeah, do it.
Oh. It's stopping. Nothing happened. Oh, connection lost.
There we go.
Crash the server. God.
We're too good. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. What is going on?
We did it.
What is this madness?
This is awful.
Well, let me see how long it takes for the server to get back on. Server crash.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Okay. Hang in there.
Yeah, normally, even if it's in loaded chunks, it would just delete it, I thought. I don't know. Go boom boom, yeah?
Yeah. Startup done. Let's see if I can reconnect now. Failed connection. Authentication servers are down. Start.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Boom boom, yeah? Boom boom, yeah?
Ah.
Server go boom boom, yeah?
Yeah.
Am I talking to you?
Failed connect server. Authentic servers are down. Okay.
All the servers? Holy shit. Whose idea was this? Should be able to normally turn off.
Joining world. Can be very messy on the sun. Maybe. Oh shit! I'm still on the boat. God damn. Wait. I'm all the way back here.
Oh.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Server thread warned. Ignoring checks for due to missing server public key. And one player.
I've looked at your. Oh yeah, you have shock fight too. Game roll TNT explodes. Oh, why is it not taking your explode false? Are you an op in your world? Can you type it in your character?
Type in my character?
Yeah, I guess type it in your character or copy and paste it. You should be able to if you're opt. I'm pretty sure you can.
I might. Wait. What you mean? Whoa. What are you talking about? Like, is it in the console or in the Minecraft server here? Like, right, one in the game.
Like in your in-game probably.
Type in. What was the button for that? E or no? It was E. It was T. T.
Yeah, then like paste the game roll TNT explodes false. I don't know why you're not so
Unknown, uncomplete, see below, error 1 here.
No, is it based on what? Oh, wait, press it backspace. Sometimes it can like I guess backspace the false. Maybe it'll tell you. I guess type in game rule.
You said manual?
Let's see. Wait, are you not op? Oh, probably go to your console. Maybe you're not op. Yeah, you have to probably op yourself.
Which?
Probably in the console. I think in your console somewhere. It's pretty much making you like a, I guess a GM kinda. I forgot where it's at though.
Hold on, let me
It's like short for operator. So you can like type stuff in game.
How would you do that? I'm in the console right now. We can do commands, but I'm not sure what the commands are. We got players here. Administrator. So.
I guess that's so weird. Let's go back to server. Advanced, maybe? I guess it automatically made you. Is moderator and admin different? That's so strange. Scroll up some.
What's up?
I guess go back one, I guess. Huh. It's still on fabric. It's still like on default stuff. That's so weird. Yeah. Oh, users on the left maybe. Yeah. Huh?
It's loading.
Oh yeah. Wait for it to go on. Let me go in.
I mean, this is for the server users. Has me the email.
Oh yeah, I gave you full access. Anything work?
Nope.
Well, I don't know why the game rule stuff isn't working.
I'm trying to make my way over there, kind of, but oh shit, no, man, I'll go that way. So I should slowly go there and slowly have things explode as I get closer.
Probably. That's the plan. But it normally should just let you game roll anything, because that's like the default like roll list.
Okay. Damn it. At least, hold on, let me get a little closer. One sec. Ouch. Oh, fucker. What's the homing ability on that? Jeez. Sorry, I'm just. Oh my god, no, please. Is that an Enderman? That is an Enderman. Why there's 3 Endermans out here? The fuck?
Oh, run!
The fuck?
It's still on easy. You got it.
It's not easy. We turned it up to advanced or whatever difficulty. Was it hard?
Check it, escape, and then like.
Escape and what?
Escape, and then it should be on the top right.
I don't see anything.
Options maybe.
I don't see anything.
Online. Sure.
Oh, it is easy. Okay, yeah, I see it. Online, yep. Why'd I go back to
You're
easy?
playing on easy, Daniel.
Bro, I don't know. I don't even care if it what difficulty.
You playing on baby mode, Daniel.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to build literally something. I don't care about difficulty.
Oh, so you don't want a challenge?
Bro, the challenge is making this. Challenge is saving you. Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, and whose fault is that?
I wonder. I wonder. Oh, it is my fault. I should have been like, Tabish, no, don't break the game. We don't do that here.
Yeah, so it's basically your fault.
It is my fault. Come on. I should have known this was gonna happen. I should have prevented it.
I knew you were, black.
Bro, you should have known.
I know you should have known. That was your fault.
Do 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 do. Okay, slowly but surely we're gonna get there.
Yeah.
Oh man, not again.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Nice savannah. We got a little daybreak. Let's go. Do slowly but surely.
Yeah. All right.
Yep. Yepperino. Got some little salmons. Oh, I should have brought a buck. I could have multitasked it. Nah, I guess there's no really tropical fishes over here anyways. All Gucci.
Yeah. Oh.
My screen's a little dirty. How do I save my like position? Do I like hit save server so whenever?
Yeah, usually. Because I guess it knows like every so and so it does it on by itself.
Okay, because I know it's about to get crazy.
Yeah, you might want to save right now. Actually, I don't know how long is how far it activates.
Okay. Was it advanced? Would it be commands?
I remember seeing it in your set, somewhere in the settings, one of the first pages. Try under server.
One sec. The Luigi save server. Save. Where's my save? I don't see a save.
I'm not sure what it is.
I don't know. Oh, let me look this up.
Slash save?
Save server Minecraft command. First save all. Okay, gotcha. Ah.
You destroyed it. Oh, did you win?
Huh. Save on. The fuck? How the hell? Ah, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the thing.
So eventually you'll start exploding, right?
Yeah. But I don't know, like worst case scenario, you get stuck too.
Yeah. That'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Whew.
Yeah. Damn it, that game looked good, baby.
It does.
Oh, we stopped playing this game.
The
Look at
fuck?
that cool island over there.
What is that?
What?
I hear something.
Are you near what's it called? A guardian outpost thing underwater? They're pretty lethal. But that's not if you stay still.
What's that thing down there? Is that like a creature?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Like yeah, they make like little lasers. It takes a second, but like yeah, it zaps you.
It's a cool place. What place is this? Oh, it's right over here. Damn. Oh, it's a temple right there. Okay, okay. Interesting. We have to come back there. Bro, I just heard some things going on. I think it was killing a freaking squid. It's interesting.
Oh yeah, the squid like spawns like right next to it. He starts fucking them up.
There's a box over here. Is that your little crafting box here?
Oh yeah, I had like a little setup probably.
A little treasure chest there too. Oh, you got a little fish. Man, I could have brought a bucket out here. Do I have any buckets? I have 5. Never mind. I can catch a few fish over here. So it's your islands right here, right? All this.
Yeah, it should be pretty close.
So whenever I'm here, is this gonna slowly start exploding, right?
Yeah, you see it.
I don't see anything. Like, what part of your island will it be on? In the back? I'm towards the front. In the middle? Okay.
Yeah, it should be like the highest, tallest thing. Is it okay to log in?
Yeah, well, hold up, Thomas. Hold up. Ah! Did you try to log in?
Uh-oh.
The game crashed. Jonathan, Thomas, what did you do, bro?
Uh-oh.
God damn.
Uh-oh, it's a trap.
Literally, you were like, God, what is that?
Gotcha. Huh. Back to console, I guess.
The crasher has been saved. Ah, fuck.
Pretty sure it's still the TNT.
Bro, what? Okay. Let me do some
Do the
research.
command, let me see what it says again.
I mean, right now the server's not even the server crashed. Right now, it's still trying to do all the. Wait, are you still? Yeah, I'm still streaming. So you're seeing all the commands, right?
They said level, spawn area everywhere. Okay, I guess. Oh no.
Where am I? I'm at now. Oh, I start all the way back there. Okay, shit.
Oh, you're in a safe spot then. Oh yeah, do the / thing again. You can press like tab to kind of like have it search through the list, I guess. / is a quick one, so you don't have to press T. I guess whichever's closer.
Trigger, fabric command, FCC, help, list. Me list?
Client? I guess need a client.
What?
Actually, try list, yeah.
Oh, that list. Okay. Oh shit.
I guess do that first one, the fabric command one. Maybe like fabric has its own set of commands. Oh no, you have to press. I think you can click on it too.
Okay. I did it, as it says. See below for error. What the fuck? What do you mean?
Oh, that's so weird. Try help, maybe? That's so weird. Why the game rule doesn't work? try the true one. If it doesn't say the same thing, then it won't be. So whenever you put true, it'll be like, oh, it's already set to true or something. Oh, nothing. It's so weird. Trying the console, I guess.
Uh-oh. Incorrect argument for command.
Yeah, it's so weird. That's what the console should be used for, but it can't really be so. I don't know why. Or is it like a separate for the? No, it should count for the same thing. Beat him real quick. I'll be right back.
Noodles save us.
Alright, what the fuck? Alright, shock. Game will not working.
Let me see.
Plugin?
Oh, oops, that shaders reload. Oopsies. Let's see, let me get a little close.
Must be server operator to use the game role. Okay, so then. What is server console? Oh, that's what you gotta do. You have to type in your name, I guess.
For.
It's like in the console, apparently. I'd send a picture of what it looks like.
Mhm.
And then, like, your name. I guess so, like, simple, like, something like. Looks like you just type it, like, outright, like, Divine.
Okay.
Like OP, then Boo. Like that, kinda.
Let me see. Username. What's my username?
I think it's Zen Bootykin.
Okay.
Yeah, with the capital. I don't know if you have to capitalize. I guess you could if you want to.
Okay.
Your capital Z, Bootykin. I don't think you need a /. It just, yeah.
Server third KQ. If the server's OLED running to 46 behind. Okay.
Oh yeah, you probably don't need the parentheses or the brackets.
I don't need it.
Yeah. But then he counts it as like a different. Something else.
Yep, server operator. Okay. And then I set it on here. What's next?
I guess do the set game rule thing on yours.
We mean game rule.
Is like anti-explosions false.
Okay.
Sweet.
Incorrect argument for command. Oh, I killed killed it. Killed 29,000 entities. Jonathan, Thomas. 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 Thomas.
Did it crash again?
I killed 29,000 entities of TNT. Go ahead, Thomas. Get your ass in here.
I'm coming.
How's it looking?
29,000. Wait, 29,000?
Yes, Thomas, you fucker, bro. Why? Don't go to sleep, bro. Thomas, please be careful with your farms.
I did it. I'm back, baby.
Thomas, bro.
Only 29,000 entities.
29,000 damn bombs, bro. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, I'm back, baby.
Bro, you about to destroy this whole world.
I got stuck.
Bro, 29,000
Hey,
bombs?
I'm back.
God damn, Thomas.
I'm back,
Bro,
baby.
how much stuff have you built here?
You don't want to know.
Well, I'm about to find out.
You don't want to know.
Oh my god, let's see, bro. 29,000. God damn. Hey, mission accomplished, boys. Saving Private KINGDONG.
Success. Hey, this one's going down in the history books.
Bro, for real. Holy crap. Oh my god. Why is it so laggy?
You hear?
Yes. Why is it so...
It's so beautiful, huh?
Oh my
There you
god.
What do I look like? I haven't logged in a while.
You look the same with the diamond armor.
Yeah.
We
we need to go find trims. Oh yeah, you like the tunes?
Where'd it go? Why stop? Where'd it go? Wait, where is it?
Oh no, no. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Why I like hear it and then I don't hear it?
Oh, I wonder if you're close to them, maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, it might be really laggy.
Oh, in here, that's why. Because it's like further away. It's a lot of different locations.
Yeah. I think you hear it, like, better than under it.
That's really cool. Bro, I can't climb up there though. Okay.
It's pretty bulky. Oh yeah, I kind of plucked it off because of the... It's pretty cool.
That's cool. Well, I'm glad you're back in the game, Thomas. Just, jeez.
Hey.
Should I climb through? Let me climb through. I don't want to see. Ah! Hello, Golem.
Oh,
Yeah, I fell. Oh! Ah, crap!
in the hole. I'm coming, Daniel.
Shit. Is there like a little... Do they climb up ladders?
Not... Oh, kinda, yeah. I got you. And then jump place.
Hold on a sec.
What else is it doing?
Jeez.
That's why I said, oh my god.
Oh. Oh wait, did I pick up your... Oh.
Oh, the redstone? Yeah.
Oops. Do you still need that like thing covering it, or it's not connected? I think anymore.
Oh yeah, it should be like a small piece of redstone. I think connecting it.
It is. Did I just put it on there?
Yeah, yeah, like right next to it.
Ah.
I think it should proc. There we go. Yeah, it's like the replay system up here, and then the under is like the hole one that plays it.
Ah. The make this at the base later. This is nice.
It's pretty bulky. It's really bulky.
Alright, we could put it like up high because it's a cave. So I could make it.
Yeah.
Can you do it underwater too?
No, it's like bad for the water because like water washes away the redstone.
Oh, okay, never mind. Nope.
You know? Makes it very. I got arrows for years. I got marble. I got colored terracotta. You want shulker boxes, bro?
A what?
Shulker boxes, end game.
Oh, no, I guess. I mean, I don't even know what it does.
It's just a chest that, like, whenever you break it, instead of popping everything out, it stays inside the box. So it's like a little, like a suitcase, basically.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take some. I got a cat here too. I just need to continue making progress in building the stuff. You definitely have the end game stuff to do the nice finishing touches. I still need to do the work and actually make the infrastructure.
I forgot what it
These are
all
cool.
How many do you want?
I don't need much. I'm okay with probably like 3 or 4. Do they stack? They don't stack, right?
They don't stack.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'd take just 4. We'll just say play safe.
All these are full. Let me see if I can find any. I used to have. Oh, here's some. You can dye them too. It's pretty nice.
You can what?
You can dye them. You like color
Oh.
code. You can make it like green and stuff. Let me see. Oh yeah, dye's up here.
Nice. Eventually.
Dyeing is really nice. I guess dye it right now.
Actually, man, I should get. Let me get
You
4
have
more.
Yeah, I gotcha.
4 more should be good, and then I can start. Because eventually I need to have the lobby area where you could have a group at. Right now I'm just getting like I don't even have like a good place to have the bed in the bedrooms, anything like that yet. So.
I got extra dye here. I can just give you, and then you can pick the colors.
Oh, I need hella food though.
There's white dye. All right.
I'm
you can
probably
keep these dyes too. They're pretty plentiful.
Oh, blue or green, I think.
Oh, I can make green real quick.
Oh my god! Whoa! My inventory though. Oh no!
Oh, shit. I'll pick them up. You sit 4 more. Let me see. Yes, 4 more. Yeah, you pretty much put in your crafting thing and the color, and then.
Oh, let me get rid of this.
You can dye them all, or you can have. Let me see. What's the green at?
I don't
you
think
gotta cook it.
I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about the dye right now, cause
Okay.
yeah, cause that takes a lot of inventory. I'm gonna try to like stock up on food too, and then take that back.
Oh no, you can dye the boxes. You can color code those boxes. Maybe the shulker boxes.
Yeah, I was just gonna go blue. I don't think I need all the different colors, like blue or green usually.
Blue, green, dark blue. Oh, that's pretty nice.
The other colors not now, cause I still gotta figure out what like color scheme to go for the base. Got a lot of dark blues. So I'll give you your other dyes back then. Okay. Hi. It's just what? Right click it? No.
No, you have to like, have it in your inventory and like craft it into that color.
Oh, I was about to throw it back to you. That's what I was about to do. The other colors I don't need. So I'm probably just keep the. Shoot.
There's dark green, the lime.
Yeah, black dye. I could keep a black dye actually. Here you go. I'm gonna. Push me back up.
Oh yeah. Let's see if you want to know what yellow looks like.
Well, I'll keep white too. Green,
Oh, you can
blue,
make
white.
it right now, so you don't have to.
Okay, bet. Okay, here's this. Oh wait, that's cyan blue. Okay, back. Is it right here?
Yeah. I wish you could right click it, that would save a little bit of time. But I guess it like make it easy to like switch around.
Heard. So I just make the dye first. Blue dye.
Yeah, it should say dye already. And
Oh.
then most of what I gave you.
Huh.
Yeah, you put 1 dye, then you put 1 box. And then it'll change the color.
Oh wait. Wait, what?
You should just drop the box in there with the dye, like in the crafting area. You can do it in your inventory. Too.
Oh, okay. Ah, interesting. Okay. Ah, ICSE. What's up?
Light green, dark green.
Howdy. I didn't even know who joined. Howdy. Oh crap.
Yeah,
is
you're
that
right,
Mark?
Daniel's playing this kid's game. I swear.
Oh crap, Mark, you don't go in the Twitch Discord. We were doing something. I forgot I left the stream on, so it's just looking at the Minecraft server stuff. Let me stop that.
Oh, I thought I was about to watch some cool stuff.
Yeah,
Right, it's on Twitch is the cool stuff, but it's not. I mean, we already accomplished the mission though, so.
What's your Twitch name?
Suguriken, same name as the Discord.
I might go ahead and make me a little Twitch account, you know?
Yeah, yeah, you do need, because I put on mature, because we do a lot of language, and we talk about a lot of things. I want no kids be listening on stuff we talk about.
What do y'all be talking about?
All kinds of stuff, bro. I be cursing too. You know how League is. Today I was cursing. Like, bro, you smooth-brained animals, bro. Go back to the jungle. Bro, go back to buildings.
Smooth-brained animals.
Literally, they don't know how to play a damn game. Go back to the Elo. I be getting heated. Bro.
Elo.
Elo, like their rank. You know, Overwatch, how you get some people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm like, hey, get out of our game.
Oh my god, Daniel, calm down.
Bro, but it's all right. But that's what I'm saying. In the Twitch, we just go. That's what I said. Put as a mature rating because we talk about a lot of stuff, a lot of shit talking. But yeah, it's fun. But yeah, you need to have an account in order to listen.
Daniel's so angry.
Bro,
so young.
it's fine. Bro, you need to be angry sometimes, Mark. You know how it is. Just gotta utilize it the right way.
Oh yeah.
When I get angry on a game, that's how I know I need to take a break.
Bro, it's just something you're passionate. It's not just angry at just a game too. It's just something you're passionate about. You get angry. Like, of course, it depends on how you utilize it. You know, nothing's wrong with anger. Just don't go crazy with it. Moderation.
That's how people go crazy and start shooting people.
Bro!
Next thing you know, you're gonna go to Walmart, buy a pistol, then you're gonna start unleashing.
I mean, once I find out where they live, yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Wait, I got knives anyways. I no need to use guns, right?
It's so like,
old.
I found your IP address. You have to die now.
Bro, I'm gonna say get oiled up, pull down those pants. It's over.
Oh yeah, you like it doesn't work.
Bro, I'm gonna make them learn today.
They go over.
You wildin'. So what y'all doing then? Y'all just on Twitch?
Bro, I had to save Thomas, bro. He broke the game. So Thomas here, I like to say, he is a very ingenuitive person, and he makes some very good bots. He does a lot of good research, and he gets the late game Minecraft stuff. He makes a lot of autonomous things. He has his Pokemon theme playing in the back too. He has a lot of farm. He has thousands on thousands of materials. The thing though about it is, it takes so much CPU power, he could crash the game if he's not careful. So one day, Thomas, he had this idea. I don't know what his idea is, but he wanted to, you know, make a whole bunch of bombs. I'm not sure what for, but he went to sleep. The farm kept making bombs and bombs and bombs. And then when he tried logging into the game, he made so many bombs that he could not load into the game properly. And every time anyone got near to that zone where he's at, the game would crash. Like, not the server would crash on the computer. Not my computer, but the Shockbyte, the company that I'm investing in, the host, they crashed. Their computer would crash, or the server itself. And then you had to restart the server from the last point. But Thomas' last point is there. So he can't play the game at all. So I had to go over there, get close enough where the TNT wasn't loaded in all the way, but it was still there where I could kill it. Bro, it was a whole fiasco because I tried to destroy it all the way back at my home base. Didn't work. So eventually I had to take a little journey, come over here, finally hit the command, kill all TNT entity things, and it killed 29,000 bombs. Like that stuff's kind of hard to make, but 29,000 I guess doesn't seem as high, but that's a shit ton of bombs. But we're good now. And Thomas now knows to not go to sleep when building bombs.
Hey, I'm back.
Bro, let me leave. Like, let me not actually, you know, I need to go back to my base before I quit the game. so I don't get stuck in the loop. And then we have to recruit Jonathan to save
Hey,
us.
Johnson, hey.
Y'all are crazy.
Bro, Thomas be breaking games, bro.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad to hear that y'all are having fun and chilling.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna be chilling with Jonathan later too on some leagues. So
Oh, I don't know about that.
yeah,
You
Jonathan.
love that league.
Yeah,
The real question is why didn't you stream the finale of Attack on Titan, my boy?
Bro, what do you mean stream the finale? I didn't keep up with it, but now that I know it's done, I'm gonna just go ahead and binge watch it later. But I'm watching other things. I'm not in a huge rush. Was it good though? You liked it?
I mean,
You already read
you're
it.
the one who actually, that was the one suggestion you made that was actually a good ass show.
I'm sure I made other ones like Iron Blood Orphans, but you don't like mecha, so you didn't.
I
Finish
mean,
it.
Iron Blood Orphans isn't bad, but I'm just saying, but Attack on Titan, I was like, I don't know about Daniel's recommendation, but I started watching and I'm like, damn, pretty good. So you need to watch it, and you should have streamed it because that could have been your little live event.
Live event. I meant.
Daniel, that's the finale of a great show. And
Yes.
you should have been advertising for that. That could have been something everybody watched, you know? But
Well, we're not like super invested, like anime wise, we're not really consistent, so it's kind of, I could, but honestly, no. Oh well. I wasn't invested in anime early on, so I'm not sure if it was going to be done. So that was just on me. That's all.
it's all good. It's all good. Well, with that being said, I'm gonna go try to play some Fire Emblem Engage.
Oh, yeah.
Snap.
Yup. They don't even know.
Tom was playing Three Houses. He's going hard on that.
Yeah, that Fire Emblem is off the chain, ain't it?
Yup. They don't even play real games anymore. I
What do
swear.
you mean? I may get Star Ocean pretty soon on the Steam. You know what I'm talking about? The second
You
story?
got Star Ocean?
No, the one that got re-released?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really tempted to get that soon. I put it on my
Oh, I
wish
already
list.
got it.
Did you play it yet?
Nope.
It
But
looks
I
good.
got it on my Nintendo Switch, my boy.
I'm about to get on PC to actually experience the game much better. But yes,
Shut your mouth. I like to play portably.
portably's fine. I was saying, but bro, with those new graphics, it just looks so good.
It does, but I can still do that on my Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, with like less frames, but it's all good. Hey, each your own. Let me stop. Let me quit hating on it.
Dale, all I know is you need to get back into Fire Emblem because you're a poser.
What do you mean? First of all,
You play games anymore, Daniel?
Oh, Thomas hit you in the gut.
No, he didn't. Bro, I enjoy games. It's just like I prefer other things. It's just different priorities. I'll get back to games. Just right now.
Oh my, here we go with the priorities again.
Bro.
The question was, do you even like games, motherfucker?
I mean, I be playing games, yeah.
Yeah, you just play a game. And you like video games.
I do play games.
God.
You
And
play
I enjoy
two
games.
motherfucker.
Bro, I
Where's
play
Junior
games.
at?
What do you mean? I'm not trying to spend money like that. And then it just kind of depends on what I want to put time in. I put in time in games that I feel like have more of a future. And like
Thomas,
single player
get
games.
your boy Juicy J up on here.
Hey,
Don't get Juicy J out here, bro. He be making all these weird remarks. I'm like, Junior, that's not the point, bro.
Juicy J about to come up in here and school you.
School, nah, that's not schooling John. He's a little bit of a, I don't know. His arguments, he don't be paying attention. I mean, he be paying attention to certain things, but he is not open minded. He's really stuck on a certain way, so I can't be listening to Junior. And he be also trolling too. He don't even try to he'd be like, okay, this is my side. When I start losing, let me start joking. Let me start some shit talking. I'm like, okay. It's just I can't have a proper argument with this man.
Junior's just crazy.
He ain't messing with me. He's probably busy. Oh, he's on his phone? Oh, shit. Hey, get ready, Dan. You about to get this work.
Bro, he ready. Let's go.
Oh, Junior about to get up on here and work you, Daniel.
No, he isn't, bro. I'm like, bro. As soon as he starts talking, be like, okay, whatever. One ear out the other. I'm tired. I don't even want to unless he actually, tries to have some good arguments, maybe. But I can't be listening to Junior. Those just like League of Legends players, bro. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. What the fuck? Oh shit! I took your boat. I took the wrong boat, Thomas.
You can have it. I got like a bunch of
Ah!
Juice said, "Let me finish pooping."
Oh no!
Tell that man just hop on while he pooping.
Oh shit! I love Bill.
Ah, fuck me, bro. What the shit,
Daniel said, "What the shit?"
bro? How many of these things you have?
I guess a little bit.
How many glowstones? This is kind of crazy,
You want some glowstone?
bro. There's so much gunpowder. What? Okay.
What'd you do, Daniel?
Jeez. Guess I don't really need a cherry sapling. I don't really need this shit.
That sim distance. Okay. Oh yeah, my full res. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, okay. I'm just leaving this. I don't have enough room for that shit.
Okay.
I took the wrong boat. Fuck.
You took the wrong.
Man, this Fire Emblem going harder than the mud.
Yeah. But Cynthia, my girl.
Nah.
Is that the 3 houses?
Yeah, 3 houses.
Hey, you got to get engaged. Don't let people like Daniel deter you from getting engaged.
Yeah, I'm letting Jonathan play it. I'm finishing up on 3 houses, so I'll probably, who knows? I'll probably start it.
Man.
You play on Maddening? Jonathan's playing on Maddening.
Heck to the no. I'm playing on hard mode right now. 'Cause don't you have to beat it first to get maddening?
I didn't know it. You can play, start it up straight up, but there's like New Game Plus, and you can play Maddening.
Yeah. I'm just on hard mode, but it's a fun game though, man. Like honestly, I bought it for $35, but it's definitely worth full price for how much I've already played it.
Is there DLC for it?
I don't think there's DLC for it yet. Well, actually, no, there is, but I didn't get it, of course.
Yeah, it's broken. I'm sure the DLC's broken.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Yeah.
That's why I'm just surprised Daniel doesn't play games anymore, because he's the one who told me about Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
What you, hey, bro. There's probably different things.
Here goes Daniel with his priorities, guys.
I'll be playing all kinds of games. There's just so many games out there. It's just, is that what I want to do?
It's so many games, but you only play one.
I play a few. I'm just very careful. I play a lot like multiplayer.
You careful by playing one game, my boy.
I want to be like other games. You say one game, but you're talking like Junior now. But
Daniel, what 3 games do you play?
I mean, I beat Echo Convergence because of course, Echo main here.
Song of Nunu.
I mean, I don't really care for Nunu really. I mean, it looks alright, but it's just League of Legends lore.
Spellbreaker or whatever it's called with the Silas one.
Oh, I saw that one too, but like I said, Echo was the main reason. I mean, it looked fine, but I was just like, eh.
Yeah, it's
Shit, I'm kind of high. Ooh.
What
What else is there? Ooh, it's kind of high too. Other than that, I'm trying to think.
You just play the shit out of Persona.
I meant single player game. Just I don't know. I said Star Wars probably the other one.
Daniel, don't even get Star Ocean because you're not real.
Yeah, okay. He's got another Junior 2.0.
Daniel, you're not gonna even play it because you just said single player games. I don't know. You're just a disrespectful creep.
I'm at multiplayer right now. Like I said, I like more of a concept. There's a few games that I just enjoy, just like the beauty, or like then I would play. Of course, Elden Ring. There's other games just of a challenge. What I'm seeking more.
Why don't you play Fire Emblem on Maddening? I bet you won't beat it.
Whatever. It's literally.
Madden Classic.
First of all, Fire Emblem is like those kind of games. Those aren't really much like even challenge. Again, of course, you have to wait for the odds. But all you gotta do is scout, preparation, and then you're good. And then you have time skip, and then you have different skills. Like I said, Madden won't be bad. Of course, like there'd be probably a few plays so like, okay, that's a little tough at the start. You just have to readjust, and sometimes you get unlucky. But Madden itself, Fire Emblem, is not really difficult of a game.
Oh, Daniel over here throwing shade. He said that basically.
Okay. I remember that. Okay.
I mean, you just got to prepare, and then it's easy. It's just
Okay,
preparation, literally looking, analyze. It's just like they make it too easy.
I gotta use my brain. Oh, okay. I'll remember that, Daniel.
I meant again. It's just preparation. If you rush into it, you're gonna die. If you don't like literally look at every unit that you're going in, you have to plan like every move, see what you're going against. If like what would make it hard is if you have to like more scout and you can't see who's getting targeted. Like back then, it was a lot more difficult. It was like you didn't know what exactly was gonna happen. You just see, okay, this is gonna happen, but you can see now who's getting targeted. You can see what damage they're gonna do to you. Back then, you had to calculate all that by yourself. It's just, I don't know. Right now, it's just they made it very.
Daniel, honestly, in Engage, depending on who you click, it just shows you who they're targeting. But they're literally targeting anybody, so you really don't know who they're gonna hit.
It shows the target. It has the target indicator who's gonna focus
Correct.
at the time.
But so right now, I'm hovering over each of my characters, and basically, it shows that they're gonna hit each of those. So you really don't know.
Each of
Unless you just so basically if you put it in if they're all within the parameter, you don't really know who they're going to hit.
So it doesn't show the one that they're targeting. It shows all your.
No, it does, but but it does it for everybody. So it's just basically saying that they could hit either one of them.
Okay, so you see the little line from the enemy, right? And it has a little line, and it goes towards the specific
Daniel,
unit. Right?
I know what you're saying. Yes, that's how it was in
Three
houses. But what I'm telling you now, that line, it's just dependent upon who you're selecting at the moment. But if all of them are within the parameter, you don't know who they're going to hit.
Okay, so that's better this time. Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's better. Either way, it's still kind of. I guess it could be kind of hard, but either way, Daniel. The point is you should go ahead and try it out. Then, if you claim it's that easy, but I don't think you'd be able to beat it though.
Whatever. You're just talking like it's just again casual gamers. It's just they're gonna be like it's just you're not gonna beat it.
Casual gamer.
Really, single player casual gamer. It's fine. That's why I'm just competitive. I like competing. Let's say my chillax games, Minecraft, trying to build this, create something. But eventually, single player games, I can make more stories. Star Ocean, I'll probably try it because that's a little more action oriented. But
my God.
Yeah, I mean it's just the type of game like Fire I started with, but even then it's just Games looks fun though.
Daniel.
What do you mean, bro? Y'all do y'all game. Go ahead and enjoy Engage. I don't want to burst your bubble with it. Just enjoy it for what it is. Fire Emblem to me, just right now,
Just
It's just not good enough for him, I guess. Now
I don't know. Like again, I gotta turn off by the characters, but since y'all hyping it up, maybe I will when it's on sale. But even then, Nintendo, it's just. I wish I could stream it too, but I have a graphics card. What's that thing called again? Capture card. But
oh yeah, you do have that.
Daniel always hating on you. Daniel, all I know is again, you named 2 games that you played: League, and what else?
The other League game.
League and League.
So basically, you only play Riot games, my boy.
Let's see. We still got For the King 2. It's just multiplayer games, honestly. Baldur's Gate. We got Omega Strikers. Again, just more PvP games. Ultimate. Monster Hunter. Of course,
Daniel done turned sports into his esports to get all of his fixes of playing a game at this point.
Monster Hunter 2. We also did Naraka. Again, multiplayer games. That's
you ain't no real gamer though.
True.
That's not a real gamer. So single player gamers are better than multiplayer gamers. You're saying?
True.
Pretty much. You're like a casual. You're a mobile gamer.
Not really. I don't play mobile games.
That's how you are though. I guarantee you got games on your phone right now that you be playing.
No, we used to play Monster Hunter, but we are not playing any current phone games. we'll try it out because it's Monster Hunter, because the hype. But yeah, we don't have mobile games.
Just I.
It was alright. It's a mobile game. Mobile games don't really have is money, and like so there's very few that were like actually fun. Monster Hunter is just a grind fest. They're trying to get money. That's their goal, and then it's just not even worth it to put that time. Everything's trying to get your time, and then I'm just careful while I put time in. I feel like the challenge of challenging other people is much more fulfilling than putting time in a game. And if I want a story in a game, I'll just watch anime. I think I'll have more enjoyment with that.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, Daniel, I just don't know about you.
It's alright, Junior.
I just don't know about you.
It's all good. That's why I like challenge, more exciting, or epic fights, things that that's why I like strategy. I'm okay with. Like I said, a lot of single player strategy are very what's that word? Easy, just farm up. But is meh. What else I have on here?
Meh?
That's all he can say, Thomas.
Yeah, man.
I meant, like I said, if there's a really good story too, but even then it takes a lot of time that I like stream. It's just playing for myself. There's a few games I play for myself. I like to stream, and then yeah, just not really a hardcore, just not hardcore gamer. Play just for stories. I like to get something else out of it other than just my own enjoyment from it. I also want to have more income from it. So that's what I said, priority. That's like, so I don't really care right now, just kind of for my own fun. I'm trying to also make it something I can share with others, because I enjoy things already. Oh shit, never mind, I gotta be quiet. Junior's here. He's gonna.
Oh, shit. Hey.
Anything you want to say, Junior? Go ahead. Thomas here.
I'm here. Hey, what up, bro?
Yeah, I totally don't. I don't know what the context of this conversation is, so.
They said right now I'm not a real gamer because I only do multiplayer games.
Yeah, true. Tell him, Juniors.
Well, I mean, gaming is a pretty general term. It's like, so.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to call. If you want to be, I don't know. Is that what they're saying? You're not a gamer because you don't play single-player games?
Exactly. Mark here is saying because I'm not opening up my genre, because I was hating on Fire Emblem Engage, and there's a lot of games I haven't been playing. I only played mostly League of Legends, a little bit Echo Convergence, Monster Hunter, just a lot of multiplayer games, sports games, Omega, Naraka. But I haven't really played any single player like Persona and your the other one, a lot of other games that are out that I haven't touched. Other grand masterpiece of games, but I haven't touched yet because I was like, single player, I'm good. There'll always be there. It's a story. It's a novel. You can play and go experience the joy of it. I like multiplayer because it's kind of a season. There'll be times where it's good, and there'll be times where it's just dead, and then it's there. There's time. But I don't know. That was my argument. But Mark here trying to get me on Fire Emblem Engage. I'm like,
Well, I'm not necessarily trying to get you on it. I'm just merely stating the fact that you ain't a real gamer no more because you forgot what it is to game.
I mean, what you turn gaming
into you turn gaming into a sports like event that you have to compete at.
You see, the thing is, Mark, back then that was all I could game. Now I get to game on actually what I want to game.
Back then, because they didn't have that type of gaming out
That's
there.
all that I could game, but that was always seeking, Mark. That's the thing you're getting wrong. You think I decided to do that. No. I got what I had, what was provided, and I played those games because that's the only thing I could do. That substitute for what I actually really wanted, which was competing. So this is what I actually want to game. Hence why I have more options. Now everything's open. This is what I want to go for. So maybe I never was a real gamer. I'm just good at games in general because I'm a competitive nature.
I wouldn't play all of that now.
Whoa, yeah, I am. That's why, like I said, single player, casual player, there's nothing wrong with that. You playing it just to like have that immersion. You want to have that fancy or go there. I'm fine with that. Like I said, I like competing. I love the ultimate is the challenge. every time games, I played it for the challenge, trying to do that new thing. But whenever you go against AI, it's always kind of it's a pattern, and you could beat it. But the ultimate challenge is another person, so that's what I enjoy. Always enjoy.
Well, I mean, if you really want to get nitpicky, I mean, technically Daniel is a gamer, but if you want to put it in any more specific sense, Daniel is way more inclined towards a competitive gamer aspect. You really want to say that. Now, as far as just like, but it also, I feel like it kind of depends on the definition. Everybody I feel like has a different definition for gamer, because I've had people who played only, Mario, and they're like, I'm a gamer, and like, no, the hell you aren't. Mario is a 0.2%, a fraction of the gaming community and the gaming world. Like, yeah, it's something that's very well known, but I wouldn't consider somebody who says, yeah, I played Mario and Tetris. I'm like, can't really call yourself gamer, and that's all you really know, and then that's all you play. Now, obviously, with Daniel has had, where all of us are competitive. So obviously, I think it really started with League, and with how addictive League was, and with how like the skill level, you could actually grow that skill level, and you could literally just watch that gameplay and see your improvement game after game, despite it being the same map and all the same characters. You still can play the same thing over and over again, because that feeling of competitiveness, and then also it's not like you're going against computers like Daniel said, you're going against real other people most of the times. But yeah, like that feeling, yeah, is definitely like more of a dopamine rush Daniel gets from competing against other people. But as far as like the lack of the single player games that he's probably played recently, and a lot of the the legendary games that have come out in these past few years, that definitely all deserve a chance to be played and experience a game like that you can really truly only experience one time. Yeah, somebody who, like Mark, from your background, somebody who introduced us a lot into a lot of JRPGs and quality story, great storytelling games. It probably, from your aspect, yeah, Daniel really isn't like an avid gamer in a general sense, because he has selected like one subcategory of gaming essentially, and basically he kind of sticks to that subcategory in gaming. So it's like, if you say I'm a gamer in general, you probably would have, at least a pretty moderate amount of experience in like a lot of different genres, not obviously just competitive, because competitive is just a small part of the gaming community itself too. There's not just competitive, like I said, there's single player, obviously, JRPGs. I mean, even puzzle games, strategy games. I mean, there's a lot of different subcategories, but obviously, I wouldn't want to say that Daniel isn't a gamer, because Daniel's obviously played a lot of those different genres. Yeah, he might not have finished them, but I mean, that all really comes to Daniel, and Daniel being honest. That, like I said, that comes down to Daniel being honest to himself about what he's actually played, and for him to give his own opinion, because I don't know everything that Daniel's actually played and genuinely has finished. We all just know based on when we hang around, and when we do sit in Discord, we do usually play the same game majority of the time. So yeah, it is. I don't really want to say Daniel's not a gamer, but obviously due to his past trendy gaming habits, we can kind of get a sense that single player games are definitely not your priority right now, given the fact that single player games, you can always come back to them. I understand. I know you think that now, obviously, because Marcus told me that before. Too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But multiplayer games, obviously, it's a chance of it. There's a chance that you could come back, or the game could die. But a game like League of Legends, obviously, is not going to, because it's been around for what, 20 plus years now.
See,
I don't know if it's been that
a game
long.
like League, obviously, on that massive scale, it's not gonna die. You could always come back. That's why, I
Prime-
mean,
Let me give you a
you
prime
know,
example.
plenty of people come back after years later and they're like, oh, I can play, after, because they haven't touched it in so long.
Would y'all like a prime
But
example though?
Yeah.
You got
But, I mean,
Destiny. You got WoW. Prime examples of when it was a peak time to play it. That was
Well,
literally
yeah,
an adventure.
that's like, I mean, I guess that's like the modern day definition, just a modern day live service game. I mean, that's why live service games. I mean, obviously they don't have a very long time, obviously because they're live service. They get as many people as they can in, drop as much content as they can to keep those people for as long as they can. So it's not like a single player game. They get like everybody complains nowadays. We don't get a full experience of any games anymore. They don't release a full experience. Single player games are supposed to be that. They're always meant to stay. No transaction, nothing like that. So they're meant to be passed down along and played down the years. Because it's not really about getting the most amount of people to play their game because they know the game's going to stick around for a long time. So it's like it's just they create a full quality game, whatever creativity the team has in mind, and they put a good game out like there, and they know eventually. It's just like Witcher 3. Witcher 3 probably, when it first came out, yeah, it had super high sales, but I feel like over the past few years, Witcher 3 is probably still steadily getting like sales. Because one, it's gone so cheap. It's $5, $6. Game of the year edition, for $6. But the thing is, it's a full-fledged game. So it's like you don't really have to stress, when and what time to play it. You can do it whenever you want. So it's like I get that sometimes I feel like maybe with Daniel, it's like maybe he doesn't get that same rush playing a game like League of Legends to where it satisfies that itch to where it's like you're actually beating somebody else on the other side of your screen, obviously. Compared to a single player game to where it's just like a single player game is all up to you and how you approach it and how much you enjoy and pay attention to the small details that single player games add and the environment and the world that they create for you. That's why I mean, obviously JRPG games are like still so close to my heart because it's just all about the team building and the world building, and it's just like it's your own personal experience, and you don't have to rush. So I can kind of see how with that in mind, you can be like, I can play it anytime down the line, correct? Because obviously that's what single player games are meant to be, instead of a live service game. But I wouldn't say Daniel's not a gamer in general. I mean, I think
taking a long ass time, my boy.
I think Daniel's a gamer. I just think based on your childhood and based on what you played, it's just hard for you to it's just hard for you to kind of see that Daniel has transitioned into one sect of gaming and kind of isolated himself. But regardless, Daniel still has experience in all the other categories because he has knowledge of those games. He's played old JRPG games, maybe not on the scale that you have, Mark, but I wouldn't necessarily call Daniel not a gamer, because we've all been gaming since you put us on, and all of us would hang out and play games.
You're right, Junior. He's not a gamer.
I'm not a gamer, bro.
Oh, that's not funny.
Fuck you, Thomas.
Okay, it's fine. It's pretty Oh shit.
Okay, Mark.
So by definition, Daniel would be a gamer. That's a fact.
Everyone's
However,
a gamer. What do you mean?
but it's like you said, you don't consider the Mario player or Tetris player a gamer. With that being said,
like if that's all they actually know, like if we were to quiz Daniel would definitely have a lot more knowledge than just those two, obviously, correct. Even in any category you want to ask him, JRPG wise, Daniel would probably know a decent bit because it's not like he's never played any of those games or he's never dipped into any of those genres. I know he has. That's just like, I mean, let's be honest. You remember how much hours he put in Monster Hunter Tribe? That wasn't even multiplayer, Mark. That was by himself. That was single player. But Daniel's always been a solo player. But Monster Hunter is a multiplayer game.
See, that's the dichotomy of Daniel Kim Pratt. He used to be a solo player because he was all up on that. I'm Kirito, the Black Swordsman,
Oh,
and
shit,
now
he
all
is.
he count now always he needs his Nakaman to
So
get up on a game in multiplayer. If it ain't multiplayer, I don't want to do it. Right. So we've seen the shift of Daniel going from the soloist to I only do multiplayer.
so again, back to Mark. Back then, that's what I had at the time. Of course, if there was multiplayer back then, I probably still would have focused that. It's always
There was always
derived
multiplayer, my boy.
what I dropped. We weren't privileged, first of all. Okay, so we didn't have that. So back then, ultimately
hoes
the
didn't want
goal
me.
is I always wanted a challenge. That's why I like Monster Hunter so much, because it was action. Pokemon, stuff like that, those were fine, but just I felt like it didn't push me to the next
Don't
level.
you dare disrespect Pokemon.
It was easy. I mean, I didn't play it to do competitive. You try to come out competitive, yeah, that's hard. But if you're trying to beat the game, easy. I mean, it has adventure. It depends on what the goal of you want as a gamer. You want an adventure. You want to go on a magical journey. Then yeah, then that is a stellar. But I like challenge. You already again back to Mark. What I said, competitive. I want a challenge, something that will push me to the next level. Hence, Dragon Ball, anime, all that is just like, hey, you want to surpass your limits. Why I gamed in the first place? Because that's what gave me that energy, that happiness. Because I'm going to another level. Hence, that's why I was gaming, because that's a lot of challenges, something new, something different. That's why I game.
Damn. You got
Yeah.
a pee?
Uh-oh.
Damn, of course he's got to pee.
I do. Let me go pee.
All that water he
True that.
My boy Daniel ain't playing around.
Of course, that's why it's multiplayer, because that's the ultimate challenge. AI, unless AI had it, that's why like other games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, games that had like a lot of difficulty, that's another reason why I played, because it's difficult. Monster Hunter was difficult already too, hence why I played it.
Yeah, Platinum's hard to get out of, and especially after like.
I meant, I play it like, of course, mastery, but it's just, the thing of it is like League of Legends is like a sport. Again, is e-sport. It's good because you have to stay on top of it, and you'll lose muscle memory, and things are always changing. I mean, even though, like, say, if I stay steady and then I get loose steam, and even then I'm just like, yeah. But Thomas wants to joke about me being the same rank.
What?
But yeah, at least I'm still trying. I don't be giving up.
I'll play those games. No, fuck that game.
I don't know. Like I said, it's just everyone has their own reasons to play other games. I still count myself as a true gamer. I play games consistently. As long as you're consistent and you like games.
I'm not gonna take your gamer card, okay?
Yeah, I'm just saying that makes no damn sense, Mark. You're not a true gamer. What the hell you mean I'm not a true gamer?
Daniel, you just ain't a true gamer to the. You basically like a mobile gamer, dude. You
No,
got
no,
one game.
again.
You a one-trick pony.
Oh my god, no. See, your definition of gaming is different. So your gaming is playing like all kinds of games, which I am a little bit of a game master too. Like, cause I like multiplayer games. That's my joy.
To me, that would be. So I'm a more broad gamer versus you. Been playing one game for the past 15 years.
Like, why do you play games?
You
Mark?
you like a washed-up basketball player that think they gonna join the league
No.
and they never make it outside of their local community, and then you talking about you getting better.
What? Yeah, which I do get better at the game, then I don't play as much. It's like it's an e-sport. Like I said, I like to keep it on my mind. Like I said, I get better at it slowly, but and then I lose it if I don't play it as often. But it's just like a sport, e-sport. And then there's other games learning from it, and then I'll learn from games, and eventually I can make a game. Like I said, what's your goal? Like, say you like to play because you want to experience the fantasy, like you experience a different world. That's what you want, a story. But you can get that
is that
from.
What I want, Daniel?
Is that what you want, Mark?
I don't know. You won't even let me tell you what I want.
I'm pretty sure that's what you want, Mark. You there for the experience. That's pretty much why. Like just like JRPGs, like I said, they have a story. They have some like different battles, but you don't really care the battles as much as long as it has a good story. That's the main thing for you. You just want a good experience. My experience, like I said, is more the battles, the complex mechanics where I push to the limits. That's my focus, Mark. It's always been my focus. But there's times where that focus also brings a good story, and then that would wow me, and then I'll be like, okay, that was even better than I expected because that was a journey. But there's journeys I could get at a lot of different places, and games sometimes don't really hit that mark compared to anime and other things. So and it takes so much time with a game rather than compared to anime or something like that. I could put a lot less time and get just as good of a journey in that. But
Oh, really?
yes.
Okay.
So what kind of gamer are you, Mark? So man, what kind of game? What are you looking for games?
So you basically said anime's less of a time investment compared to games.
I feel like they do a better job at times with what I'm looking for with an experience.
You know what it is, Daniel? I figured out what it is that why I don't think you're a gamer.
What?
You've taken the art form of gaming and turn it into it has to be this, it has to be that, instead of just appreciating the game.
No.
Appreciating the mechanic, appreciating the art, appreciating the music.
But that's not what I'm looking for, though.
Game
is what you're looking for. Of course, I could play for that if I really felt like. That's why, like Star Ocean, it really seemed like it's pulling me in. Like I kind of want to play. Like, of course, nostalgia too.
Don't even do it.
Looks
don't
beautiful.
Even stop the cap.
And then this is another thing. Thomas, you saying I don't deserve to play because there's a few games.
You don't deserve to play. In fact, don't even purchase it. You need to be banned from being able to play anything outside of League.
Oh my God! Look at it. See, this is why you are a casual game. Like, so you're so stuck in your old ways.
And Thomas are eligible to qualify for these other video games.
He sounds like one of those old guys. You're not allowed to play. I'm one of those old school gamers. Oh man, you don't play for the experience, man. You don't deserve it. I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, I've always been the same way.
Oh my God! Just tell you, all I'm saying is, we all know if you get it, you ain't gonna play it because it's not in season.
In season? What do you mean? It's still in season. It just came out.
I need to be up on League. I need to work on my Echo.
Like I said, if it's like I said, there's a few games that do inspire me. I was like, I do want to play it, and then I would actually go play it. It's just there's just a few games like that do pull me in.
Daniel, did Persona pull you in?
It did.
Did you beat it?
Nope.
It ain't pull you in hard enough, my boy.
Yeah, it didn't stop. Like, I took a break from it, and then I just never got back to it because
that's what I'm saying, Daniel. It's just not your type of game.
No. I enjoyed the hell out of Persona. I put like 120 hours in. I was literally near the last part, I think, because I was I forgot what zone I was in, and then I just got up.
What was it that captured you so?
It was just a different experience. Literally, it's kind of, you have the Sims life, you have the exploration, you capture mom. It's just a lot of different things. And of course, the relationship building is really good. You gotta learn about the different people, mystery, just literally a good adventure. And
Damn,
of course,
I'm curious. Where do you think they got a lot of that inspiration from? It, just because, like, just from a gamer perspective, where do you think a lot of those mechanics they got inspiration from?
What do you mean mechanics? From what?
Like the different game modes, the monster catching, all that. Where do you think they got a lot of inspiration? Because I'm just curious, for your knowledge.
Inspiration comes from everything. Of course, you have history of games. There's old games
that similar mechanics that they just to show
earlier
similarities.
You're talking about Pokemon? What do you mean? You got turn-based combat? Is that what you're talking about? You want to say it's Pokemon? You literally, I just mentioned all the old games.
About your knowledge, because obviously, with Star Ocean, I never had much experience with Star Ocean, so I wouldn't even get it because I never really even played the OG Star Ocean. I saw you play the Star Ocean, one on PlayStation 2.
Yeah, Till the End of Time.
Yes.
That was a good game.
Yes.
And and I felt like that game was difficult.
It was, and hence another reason why I liked it too.
But because for me, I like Persona a lot too. Persona is a great game. I mean, like you said, the Sim life was I guess that was kind of, I don't know. I never really had played a Sim type game mixing with RPG, so I feel like Persona was kind of my first experience to actually play an RPG, mixing in that kind of element with it. Which obviously being my first time, it actually kind of intrigued me because a lot of all the mechanics were integrated some way into your actual core gameplay of the RPG itself. They implemented all those mechanics to make it actually feel meaningful for all these choices and all these your day-to-day activities. It made it feel meaningful because it all counted towards your actual gameplay. It affected it in some type of way. But for me, with the monster catching and thing, that reminds me of Dragon Quest a lot too. I don't know. You remember Dragon Quest had monster catching and the monster arena?
Pokemon had it before, so.
Huh?
Pokemon had that before Dragon Quest, so you could say Dragon Quest got that
I
from
know,
Monster Hunter,
but see, my thing is like I Pokemon to me, yeah, it's an RPG, but like when you're comparing like Persona to like Pokemon, it's definitely not like as like customizable and team building wise. Like that's why I was like it. It's definitely more reminiscent of a lot of different RPGs. I don't know why you keep comparing to Pokemon because that's a collection.
You're saying because you're going back. You're saying, well, I'm comparing to because in the end, like you want to go back all the way to the start of games because you're saying, where did I get this from? I could say it comes from literally Dragon Quest, and that Dragon Quest, where that came from? It's just gonna keep going down. So I'm saying what genre it is.
You were just naming mechanics. You were like, yeah, because Mark asked what pulled you in. So I was just curious. You naming all the mechanics. I was like, well, obviously, if you're paying attention and you notice all those things, obviously you have knowledge and reminiscent of other games. So I was just seeing like if you just knew what you were talking about.
Yes, that's why I said
you
it.
like JRPGs.
I mean, I enjoy the other spec. Yes, that's what I said. I enjoy games. There's some things that do pull me in. That's why I want to play them. Like I said, I like challenges. Like I said, things that I can compete. Something that pushes me to the limit. Like a story is fine. I could get that from other things. And a lot of times it just doesn't feel as enticing. Like anime, I definitely get much more out if I want experience and story compared to a game. Because even then, when you do play a game, you are going to still be an amateur. You're not really, you can seem kind of like a badass, but are you really a badass in that story? In the anime, you're still that badass moment. You have that strength. Game though, it still feels a little bit fake because, like I said, unless you really master the control and you put a lot of hours in it, it makes sense. Anime, you don't have to worry about that. You see it from their perspective is literally amazing storytelling compared to a game where you get all these abilities. It makes you feel like you're doing it, but in actuality, it's kind of just, it seems more like amateur, not actual master, what that is trying to compel, role-playing wise. But you can, if you put time into it. But you could actually do that. That's why competing, if you don't have that badass energy, and literally you could actually outplay, and you could actually live the anime or game, okay, because you have the skill to express, you have that actual skill to do that. And that literally, that's the story.
It's just kind of weird that you're comparing like an anime to like a game because obviously the game is hands-on.
I mean, that's what you experience. Like I'm saying from the point, like of course, I'd say like literally you're going for an experience, right? And of course, the games you can have it. That's what makes games even better because you get to actually live it. You get the control. It shows you're doing all that. It's just how it's portrayed in the mind. How do you interpret it and experience it? And what do you intake? Anime, you don't have to worry about doing much, but games you're doing and you feel a little more badass doing it. But for me, I don't like it.
With anime, other than watching it and just like, I just don't get why you keep referring back to anime. I mean,
you got movies. So
it's just something you watch and you watch for the story.
Why do you watch it though? You watch it to experience fantasy, something else different from reality. You experience something, right? That's why you watch it.
Yeah, that's what watching something is.
Gaming is the same thing. Like I said, if you want a game to experience, then I'm saying I'm comparing to that anime because you're watching experience. You're gaming to experience. I'm gaming to get a challenge. That's my focus. And then every now and then there's a few things I want to experience on. What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean,
what's those?
Yeah, I mean, I get that, Dan. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Obviously, everybody picks gaming for their own personal reasons. Yeah, like, not everybody goes to gaming for the same reason.
I know. That's what I'm mentioning. That's just what I
creative thing about gaming. But I kind of slightly have to agree with Mark about you taking the art form of gaming, which is supposed to be just obviously a very broad and general thing.
I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying this is what I want. And then Mark's calling whatever I'm saying I'm not a true gamer because I'm not embracing every part of gaming. It's like saying a true gamer has to literally play all kinds of games and enjoy it.
I actually say you're a true gamer because
no, that's what Mark is saying.
If you're gonna say a true gamer, I feel like you should have a vast knowledge, a vast wealth of knowledge of all games in
That's
general.
I'm
You want
like,
to say you're a true gamer?
I'm
I
not
feel like
saying I'm a true gamer. I'm just saying I enjoy it. I'm not saying I'm not a gamer
yeah,
because
you
I'm definitely
enjoy
not
the
a gamer.
competitive and the challenging aspects of games.
Can I
That's what you
can I
enjoy.
interject for a second?
Go ahead,
guys?
Mark.
Go ahead, Mark.
Thomas, you still here?
Of course he's here. Oh,
Thomas
no.
is gone.
Oh, he's gone actually. Yeah. What's up?
He's still in here.
Thomas, you alive?
He's kind of moved away.
I'm back. What's
Okay.
up?
He's back.
I just thought you were. So they've been going on for a minute, but I wanted to interject. So this is my. Damn, I forgot what I was going to say. Hold on, let me gather my thoughts real
You
quick.
good?
Daniel. So yes, you are a gamer because you play games and things. However, like I previously said, I just think you may have gotten too. I guess I would say this. It's like you all remember that song, "Old Town Road" by Lil Nas.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like that, where technically he was doing country, but all the old country people were like, "That's not country. That's not country, right?" And in a way, it's a difference of showing appreciation, right? He was showing art. He was showing that he appreciated it, but it was more
The
like
art
they just
form
were
itself.
mad because he was doing it, right? But in this
Yeah.
case, Daniel, it could be kind of perceived that you don't appreciate these other games by what they bring because it has to be competitive. And if it's not, then it's almost like it
Bro.
kind of comes off that it's not good enough.
Because I'm not trying to play that right now. I'm not saying I don't want to play it. It's just that's not what I want. Well, I don't want to play it at the moment.
I'm not saying that, but I guess the thing is, I would just hope that one day you could
How long is it gonna
appreciate
keep
the
going?
different.
Yeah.
How long are you gonna
I'm aware those
disregard
games are
these games
good.
that don't bring you enough challenge but are actually quality games? How long are you
Yes.
gonna sit in the mindset of if it doesn't bring challenge, even though it's a good game, I can just keep it waiting?
So-
but obviously we've seen the trend to where you have constantly been disregarding good games that everybody's been recommending to you, and you're like, it's just not what I want right now. But that's the thing. That's always you just been doing that, and so we're
When
just
will
kind
it
of
be?
like.
Yeah, in a way, it's kind of like it's almost sad because it's like you're stuck on this. You're stuck in this rut of like, this is all I want. This is all I want. But now you're not able to see the beauty of everything else, right? It's like seeing the beauty in the moment of waking up, having breath in your lungs, and being healthy. It's almost like you're taking it for granted in a way. That's kind of my take on it. Is you're just kind of a little bit. Maybe if you're saying I'm casual, then perhaps you're a bit too hardcore.
Well, for what I'm saying, because casual, okay, yes, hardcore, I'm pretty serious. Yes, I would say that. Hardcore, yeah, I would agree. I mean that's pretty much it. Yeah, I just compete. Oh, like it just. I just hate untrue remarks in
There's nothing
general.
wrong with it, Daniel. But I guess the thing is this: when I see Junior playing a different game, I know Junior's taking in the beauty of it. I know Junior's like Junior's played different games, and he's just always had that sense of let me appreciate this game. But for you, I've seen how you used to appreciate and love these games, but then you've kind of turned it into almost like a I don't know. Like you've taken the art form and just turned it into it has to be this. If it's not this, it's not good enough. And I'm just don't care about nothing else.
That's true. Dale shamed me for not playing on Classic. Oh, that's true. I had to play on Classic for him too. Yeah.
I meant, like I said, y'all go for whatever y'all want. I'm just saying, like, depends on what kind of experience you like. Again, y'all always doing the same thing, saying I don't appreciate. I mean, of course, everything. You realize, like, of course, everything is trying to get your time. What am I trying to get from that game? Like I said, there's other things I want to do. Like I said, I enjoy personally competing in other games. Like I said, those bring out a challenge. Whenever I play a story like that, is playing more for a story. And like, do I want that right now? Like I'm aware those are masterpieces of games, but I prefer something. It's just literally just preference. I'm not hating on those games. And now y'all pretty much being the people you are saying, oh, you're not a real gamer because I'm a type of gamer. Because I'm
Daniel, we haven't said you're not a real gamer.
Yes,
Again,
you were saying.
We
But hence, you said did not deserve to play Star Ocean because there's a few games that I'm just nitpicking. What?
first and foremost, let me speak on this.
Uh-huh.
Daniel, if you decide to get Star Ocean, then that's good because you're supporting a game that
But
is
you
not.
said the
Again,
exact
I'm all about
opposite
supporting with your money,
thing.
right?
I hate
However,
false
I
remarks.
think that you're not really going to give it the time and the appreciation that you would actually be able to enjoy. You're going to be trying to nitpick. It doesn't have this. It's not like League. It doesn't move like Echo. I can't do this mechanic. I don't like it.
Ooh,
And
that's
then
why
you may
Cricket
end up putting it
learned
down.
Makes sense.
I'm just trying to save you some money, my boy.
Save me money. Okay. But you're not really saving. Like, it's not even saving money. You want me to experience the game. That's what's important. And I always use no money. Anyways, I'm not going to be like,
Daniel, you're right now, you're still not in the human, you don't have the human condition required to appreciate a game like that right
Yeah,
now.
I think Mark trying to say is just due to like the behavior that we've noticed over this past few years.
Oh, so
and the
where am I
change in
supposed
your
to start
gaming
then?
Mentality. He's saying it's just not worth it for you right now because we already know based on your past trends, you're probably not going to finish the game and appreciate it for everything that it is because you haven't really dove deep into those games in a while. So Mark just feels like you're not gonna gain every aspect and really appreciate it for what it is and spend that lump sum money, and get
Yeah,
the
Jay,
full
what are you gonna
Correct.
experience
We just
from it.
we just
No,
don't want you
hold
to
up.
waste your money basically because,
So,
like I said, if you're gonna play it to where you're gonna actually enjoy it.
see, this is the
And
thing.
finish it.
And finish
But
it.
I'm interested and I want to play it, and then you're really shit on it. It's like, oh, you gotta wait till you really have to discipline yourself. You gotta force yourself to play it. It's pretty much what you're
that's
saying.
the thing, though.
But
Oh, you're wasting your money too. How much money have you wasted on games that you played and then never finished, Daniel? You can't answer that though. Probably not.
because I don't really be buying games anymore like that. What do you mean?
So I will say this though. I will say this, and this is something that I had to learn. Just because one does not finish a game doesn't always mean that they couldn't appreciate it, right?
Yes.
However, as a completion, but at the same time, it's also again like if you start a book, you probably should go ahead and finish that bitch, right? Like but at the same, but you don't have to, right? But at the same time, like you should at least try to or commit to. To me, that's what gaming kind of is. If you ask me, that is what being a gamer is you finish it. You see it through to the end, and then from there, you say, "I beat that game."
But then
That
you
is
got
the essence
multiplayer
of
games.
gaming.
So again, so now you're
100%.
disregarding competitive gamers. You're there for experience, not necessarily beating a game. Now you're disregarding another half of gaming.
Oh my God! I said so that type of game, Daniel. Like usually
But-
you would beat a game. Now for you, your competitive gaming, there is no end in sight, right? It's just continuously dependent. It's like a Call of Duty. It's just it's an instantaneous, instant gratification type of game that
Hence-
ultimately leaves you feeling empty.
But like I say, so this is the thing. Like always irks me that y'all always say, like say whenever y'all say a remark, y'all better have it as a true remark. Because whenever you say bullshit like y'all don't deserve to play this, that's where it starts getting me tilted. Like what the hell you mean you don't deserve this? That. But even
Oh
though
my
I know
God.
you guys be joking, that's why y'all Junior, y'all always be saying.
y'all.
It's just the gamers are just like I said, casual gamers that don't go for the experience. Like I said, I am not hating on it. I'm literally just saying I enjoy it. I'm just a little nitpicky on the games that bring me more nostalgia. And like, of course, Star Wars and nostalgia. I always like the Star Wars games. I try to play it, and then I'll see the reviews like, maybe not. And I still enjoy the experience. Monster Hunter, I'll literally just look like as I beat the game, go back and literally experience. You got the monsters you create, you find in world, and you can literally see the sunset. You got the music. I bought the soundtrack for 3 Houses. I'm like I said, there's just a few things I'll be like very careful and I'll choose because time is always precious, and I know those games they have their own masterpiece. Yes, that's what I'm
Why
not
is
gonna.
time precious to you?
What do you mean? Time is precious. What do you mean time is precious? Because it's time.
It
You don't got that much
it's
time.
precious. How do you show that time is precious? Damn.
What do you mean? It's nothing really you could say why I say so time is precious. It's just knowing
So
that
what
it
is?
is.
But no. I guess I want to
Okay.
get to the point of this. I would argue and say time is precious because anytime that you're doing something else that's not league, it's a waste of time.
See again, like arguments like that, not really the best.
No, when I'm literally asking a question. But just answer the question. Is that not somewhat true? If it's time not spent playing league, it's considered a waste of time.
That's the other thing too. Of course, Mark. No, that's why I don't be playing other games. I don't be playing League as much. I enjoy playing it with other people. I feel like that's why I play with others. It's more time with other people rather than by myself. I don't play really by myself anymore. Like it's building relationships and growing that way. That's why I don't really be gaming either, because it's just for your really self. I'm not really trying to game just for myself. Is that
So
is that
what is it that you want, Daniel Ken Pratt?
That's what I'm saying. It was part, of course, building the other thing, community. Like I said,
What happened to taking care of yourself? When did this thing of you have to play with other people and do all that stuff?
That's
if
what
it's
I
what
enjoy.
you really want, then cool.
Yes.
But is it really what Daniel wants?
Yes. Why I have been doing this all the time? Why I have been in Discord? What do you mean, Mark? This is the thing. Like you don't interact with us a lot. Hence, why you get confused by a lot of things. And of course, back in the previous arguments, like I said, you don't really know the whole picture. But you have very strong views without actually experiencing how we do things. And of course, you don't like you haven't really been part of this kind of gaming community. You had your very traditional MMORPG kind of experience, but you haven't really actually opened your mind as much.
He said you pea-brain. Oh my god.
I don't know if MMORPG is pea-brain, but
Yeah.
I mean,
definitely sounds a lot more complicated than League.
But yes.
All I know is Daniel. It goes back to, again, you said time is precious. Why is time precious to you?
Why is time precious to me?
What else would you do with your said time?
What else I would do? Having memories with the people. Grow with people.
Game, League of Legends.
Learn about people. Help people grow.
Let's just be honest. Thomas just was honest for you.
Time is what?
In your favorite
He just said it. It's League of Legends time, baby.
League of Legends.
I enjoy League. I play with others. It's a sport, but yeah. Yes, I know.
I don't know, Daniel. I mean, it's nothing wrong with what you're saying. I'm glad you're explaining yourself.
Of course, that's what I always do. And then y'all just try to be like, y'all deserve it. Let me make this remark that's not really true. Let's get up this. I was like, okay. Ha.
I mean, so Thomas, do you think Daniel Ken Pratt is going to buy that game and actually give it a fair chance and actually see it through? Do you think he's going to do that?
Daniel, he might be on League. I don't know. He might be on League for my next year. Who knows?
So do you? So basically, bottom line is Daniel Ken Pratt. Is it a waste of his time to go ahead and buy that game, Thomas?
Yep.
There you have it.
You like Death Stranding?
Death Stranding? I didn't even buy that.
I thought you didn't you?
No, I didn't buy it.
When did you buy it?
I did not buy it. It's not in my inventory.
You said you bought it. I could have sworn.
It's not in my inventory. I have not bought it. I was probably really tempted to buy it, but I never did.
I could have sworn you said you bought it.
Nope.
Okay, you're lucky.
I mean,
Save
there's a few games.
yourself, damn.
I mean, I bought a few games. Literally, I have Witcher in my inventory. I have Bastion in my inventory. There's a lot of single-player games.
But have you played it?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna play it because I just haven't brought the interest. Like, whenever I'm inspired and I want to play something, then I'll go play it. And then it's your argument too. Wait till y'all really want to give it a chance. What do you mean? What's gonna get a chance, Mark? You just want me to never play it then? Because there'll be times.
Daniel, hold on.
Right? What's the argument? Dumb.
Let's get through the questioning, Junior. Is it worth it for Daniel to purchase Star Ocean, the second story?
It's my own damn reason. If I want to buy it, I'll buy it. Same thing as usual. With no reason anyone else. Is it worth it? No, if I want to play it, that's worth it enough.
But Daniel, it's time, right? It's time is precious. The time you sit in there thinking, hoping, wishing.
So you're saying I shouldn't play any single player game? Old Daniel Ken Pratt. Back then, I didn't have as many options. Now I have the freedom to choose what I actually want to pay. You have more options.
Too many options have left you in analysis paralysis, my friend.
No, absolutely not. I mean, yes, you could have too many options. You just too much freedom, and then yes.
I'll have to write that down. He said analysis paralysis.
Yeah,
That's exactly. But listen, you like that, huh, Juicy J?
Of course. I'm not saying that's why Junior 2.0 over here.
But look, Juicy J, listen. Oh man, Daniel, listen. But Juicy J, answer the question. Is it worth it for Daniel Ken Pratt, knowing that he values his time, knowing that it's precious, knowing that he's only about competitiveness, knowing that he only plays League? Is it worth it for Daniel Ken Pratt to waste the time to click those
whenever
buttons
you make
to get
arguments
the
like
same
that,
Star Ocean 2?
you're saying same thing. Only competitive, only cares about League. Yes, I put a lot of time, but you're using on false remarks.
Daniel, can we please let Junior speak his
Then
piece?
say proper remarks that are actually true instead of saying, "Oh, only this," when it's not actually true, which is a lie.
Junior,
in
I'll
general.
leave it like this: with everything that you have known about Daniel Ken Pratt
There
and how
you go.
he's kind of been, is it worth it for
There
him to
you
buy
go.
this game?
Properly said.
I mean, I would say no. If I'm being bluntly honest, I would say it's probably not even worth it.
Oh, so when is it worth it?
I would say my opinion right now is obviously I don't think Daniel's already admitting that his mentality is not leaning towards these types of games, right?
But
So why
it's
is it waste
action
of time
oriented,
in
right?
doing it?
At the moment, right? That's what you said.
Hold
Daniel.
up. What do you mean at the orient? Literally,
So-
it's action oriented.
So
I played other
the game
games. I
is-
literally played Echo earlier.
Wait. Daniel Ken Pratt, we have got to have law and order in the motherfucking court.
Bro, then how
Let
about you
the
quit
man
lying
talk.
and say actual remarks rather than saying things like only this, when it clearly
Hold
doesn't
on,
make
Thomas,
sense.
We need you to take control of the guild and mute
Bro,
Daniel because
what?
he needs to be stopped.
I will let you talk, but again, will you say actual remarks that actually are true rather than just say things like
Daniel, let's just be clear. Daniel, this is all just what happened, Thomas? What happened?
what's up?
Crazy Mark.
All right, you say your side and.
But Daniel, I'm not trying to say it in a mean way, but you're already telling yourself out based on what you're telling us. So I am only giving you my view based on the information you're giving us on your mentality and your gaming habits and your choices right now. The only reason I said no, Daniel, is because one, you like you already said, you're not very interested in JRPGs at the moment right now. You're just in a very competitive, heavy mindset right now due to you playing League so goddamn much. But but the truth is, it's really not worth that full price, Daniel. If anything, you might as well just wait till you actually feel that inspiration, like you said, and then purchase the game and actually buy it when you know in your heart that you're actually going to play that game and finish it to completion. If you want to call yourself a gamer.
Okay, now Junior, you have spoken your piece. I think now we got the VIP Jonathan up in his house.
All
right, Jonathan, go ahead.
Now, Jonathan, Jonathan, let me ask you a simple question, okay? Are you prepared?
Yes. Oh no.
Oh, right now we've been talking about Daniel and how he basically just likes certain type of games. With knowing that and not having any other history behind what we just discussed now, and you knowing Daniel, do you think it is advisable or worth Daniel's time to go purchase Star Ocean 2, an action RPG that was remade at this time? Or do you think it's just going to be something he buys and puts to the side and never gets to?
Stream it for about a day or two.
It's hard for him to commit games nowadays. I don't think you can see that on Daniel, though.
So do you think it will be worth it for him to buy it? Because Daniel says time is precious. Is it even worth his time to waste his precious moments to go purchase this game and act like he's going to play it? Or should he just focus on what he wants to do, which is play competitive games?
League of Legends.
Oh yeah. I know it is kind of long, like 30-hour game probably minimum.
What? You say Star Ocean? Dude, that's Star Ocean at Letho. 50 to 60 hour game.
But let's keep this in mind. Daniel already said he got The Witcher 3. He got all these good ass classics that he's like, well, yeah, I ain't playing them right now. So Daniel likes to collect, right? He likes to collect. But again, it goes back to the whole, like there's nothing wrong with it if you want to collect, but Daniel's not in the mindset right now to play these type of games, right? So until he shifts his focus from his competitiveness and that's all he cares about, it's just not worth his time. One day, once Daniel grows out of his league, then maybe he'll be ready to play these games. But right now, it's just a waste of his time.
So again, y'all's argument is very.
Put Daniel back on the stand.
Very. I mean, it was a
he
pause.
Put himself back on the stand.
What? Okay. Okay. Fine then. Go ahead. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
How are you back, Daniel?
Wait. Who is it?
You're back, Daniel. You're on the stand.
Okay. Again, but back to again, Mark. Your argument again. Like I said, it's always been that way. It's been very same thing for Junior. Y'all's never neutral. It's very again. Growing out of it, like it's saying there's growth, like you're saying I need a change in order to do it. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy those games. Doesn't mean what I'm doing means I need to literally branch out to other games. It's growing. Of course, I'm in a spot I'm happy with, and I'm gonna keep playing it. And then every now and then I get inspired to play other games. Now you're saying I shouldn't purchase those games until literally what y'all trying to do is wait. Say if I'm actually gonna put time and invest it, and it's gonna be worth investment at the current price. That's just what you're saying, and you want me to beat the game if I actually still want to. But that's up to the game to decide, not really up to me in the time. Every time, if I really want to play, then I will play.
I'm sorry. Did you say it was up for the game?
If it will
Did he just say it's up to the game, guys?
It's a mixture of both. Now again, let me finish.
I'm sorry. That just threw me off.
You go. Okay. Okay. So hence why I said the game also. There's games that will bring you in, and then they won't really finish through. And also a mixture of my own interest too. Of course, there'll be games that people don't really like as much, doesn't sync with. I can, of course, discipline myself. Hey, I gotta keep playing this and beat it. That's a mixture of both ways. If a game keeps pulling me in, something that I am interested in, I'll keep playing. I mean, that's pretty much it. But yes, ultimately, it's up to the person to decide, hey, do I really want to play this game? Yes. But if it's still a game that actually aligns to what they're looking for, then they'll keep playing. If it isn't, and they just lose inspiration or something else happens, then yes, they'll stop it. But, I mean, that's the argument I'll say for that. I'm not saying... Yeah. Yep. What's up?
Go ahead, Mark. I know you're about to say something.
I was just going to say, well, Daniel, you kind of... And in some ways, I feel like you've articulated our point of you really don't need this game right now because it's just not. It's almost like you're trying to force yourself to be a quote unquote real gamer.
No, first of all,
to show diversity in your gaming.
I'm not playing it for y'all. I'm playing because I want. Again, Junior, like I said, I love the game. The graphics looks amazing. I played Star Ocean before. It's nostalgia too. And there's games, it's action oriented, is a lot of things that check off boxes that I enjoy. And y'all saying I can't play it because there's other games. This is the mark that always ticks me off is when y'all say I shouldn't play this. Like, what do you mean I shouldn't play this? It's a game that I actually am very interested in.
Acting like we're banning him from playing a game.
No, I'm not saying y'all bang. Y'all saying I don't want to. I'm like, why are y'all saying this? Like, damn. Like, can I not just enjoy a game?
Daniel, it literally does not meet your criteria for competitiveness, multiplayer.
A challenge.
Multiplayer.
I'm not saying. You know why I say competitive and multiplayer? Because it brings a challenge. Hence, I play Elden Ring 2 is a challenge. Those games are known to be difficult. I love action-oriented games. Star Ocean, beautiful graphics, music, Star Ocean, and I also played it before, so I also have nostalgia effect too. So that's why I might play it. Like it's just like the argument y'all have with like it's just very negative gamer attitude, which I don't like. It's just kind of dumb. Literally just saying y'all don't really, you shouldn't be playing this Because why? I'm inspired. I want to play it. Let me play it. And then y'all want to say things like you shouldn't play it.
First and
Just let
foremost,
the man
we
play.
That's what I'm like.
Yeah,
What the hell are y'all talking
Daniel,
about?
we can't stop you from playing the game.
Of course
Obviously,
y'all can, but I'm just so like, why are y'all saying this? Like, y'all are not supportive. Y'all just straight up just like, y'all don't deserve to play. I'm like, what do you mean? Y'all,
Hey,
you
dude,
all are
hey,
true gamers.
Junior, go ahead and handle this situation real quick.
Go ahead.
I mean, Dale, look, at the end of the day, just like you said, guess whose decision is at the end of the day to purchase the game, whether or not, or to actually play the damn game. It's your decision, correct?
Yes.
So stop letting whatever the hell we saying make you feel like
Of
we
course.
saying you're not a real gamer. At the end of the day, you're a grown-ass man, so
Yes.
you can make the decision in your head whether or not you're a real gamer. I don't care if you call yourself a real gamer. We're just pointing out certain things right now since we're all here, and you guys asked me to come in here for some freaking reason.
That was Thomas, first
Yeah.
of all.
What? Me? No. I thought it was, I thought it'd be fun bonding.
But no, Daniel, it's okay, bro.
Of
It's
course
fine.
I know it's
You,
okay.
if
That's
you want to
why
buy
I'm
the
letting
game,
y'all
Daniel, then buy the
understand.
game. I think we were just trying to give you a little insight to your current behavior with games and your trend with games right now. And you obviously
Yes.
explained to us your certain mindset right now that you're in, your certain mentality that you have as
I'm
far as
aware.
gaming goes right now.
And y'all
Like
think
Mark said, it has to be competitive and it has to have some challenge to it. So like you said, Elden Ring is a Dark Souls game, which is a challenging game genre. Correct, but it's also an RPG. So yes, you got to enjoy a beautiful RPG game with a challenging aspect. So it's not like you said, it's not like you don't play those games. But the thing with Star Ocean is, I obviously haven't played it in so long, so I don't know if it's gonna, like Mark said too, if it's gonna meet all your criteria. Obviously, you have your own criteria that you're basing your this possible purchase off of, right? Oh, the nostalgia. I played it 15 years ago. I mean, you have a certain criteria as to give you a few pushes towards actually playing the game. But obviously, Mark, I feel like is trying to be maybe a little more realistic with what you have been playing and with how many games recently, I guess, that you haven't really finished or that you kind of basically just dropped as far as like maybe good RPG, just like you said, Witcher 3 is in your thing. How much longer are you going to wait till you play it? Obviously, you said till you feel inspired. But games like that, they'll sit in your library forever, right? Because you may never feel inspired to play the game.
Yep.
So we're just kind of just saying, maybe you should think about a little more heavily about that decision before maybe purchasing the game. If you just know your mind's not gonna complete or finish through or follow through with the purchase and actually finish the game. I mean, just like Jonathan buys plenty of games recently. Goddamn, I've seen him play Fate, Samurai, fucking all kinds of shit. Like, I mean, I don't see if he ever actually finishes them, but I'm sure Jonathan buys them with the intent to finish the game, obviously, He's not going to buy a $60 game, with the intention of not finishing it, even if it's like, oh, the game has to constantly pull me in, if you already know you support the game, you're going to purchase it with the intent of finishing the game because one, obviously you already had your reasons to support the game. So why not finish a game that you're already supporting, right? You say you support Star Ocean, you say, oh, the nostalgia, it's a great action RPG game. Right. All right. So you're willing to put down the money for the purchase. You have your reasons to purchase the game. Correct. So you should at least, if you're willing to put down that money in your head, mentally wise, you should also be willing to at least try to beat the game that you spent your hard-earned money on. I mean, for me, I don't think there's a lot of people out there that just want to buy games and then just not finish them. Because one, at that point, you're just wasting your money. You're not getting your time's worth, So that's why it's like time is precious. So if you're going to spend that money, obviously you want to get your time's worth out of a video game, right? Obviously with the games you play now, most of them either free to play and you can just play and they're competitive. But that's the whole catch with those type of games, right? Dopamine rush. You know, you're playing against other real people. You know, you're building your skill. You're raising your skill cap. You know, you're becoming more knowledgeable of the game. You know, and yeah, then you start getting better. Why do you think I still can play League? Because guess what? I know every goddamn champion in the game. I know all their abilities. I know all the gank route. I know all that stuff. But I still don't play because I know it's not worth it. Sadly, I know all that knowledge, which can still push me to play the game because I know what the hell to do in the game because we played for so long. But I realize it's still not worth my time because, one, I'm not trying to become a pro player in the game. So I'm not going to dedicate any more time than necessary in a game that I know I'm not going to invest in. First of all, it's a free-to-play game, too. So I'm not finna give a free-to-play game my whole damn life. So that's when you realize we stop playing ranked because it's not worth it. It's not worth the mental strain, you know. But like I said, if you do support Star Ocean Dam and you want to buy it, you can buy it. Who cares what Mark says? Mark is obviously here just to be the realist and to just question certain things. You remember his style, his leadership style? He's realistic about a lot of things. So when he sees certain trends and certain behaviors, he's gonna question it, you know? All of us do that for each other, especially for family. If we don't, then we just let you do, we would have been just letting you do whatever the hell you want without talking to you about it or grinding your nerves, Daniel. I know it's annoying, but at the same time, everybody needs it. Everybody needs to hear it. You know, you're not the only one with issues, Daniel, as far as gaming. Come on. We all know we've all dropped games. Me, Thomas, Jonathan, Art, all this. I mean, can admit that there's definitely a game that we've dropped, that we've admittedly spent money on, you know? But don't let us stop you, Daniel, all right? I know you basically borderline just kind of getting offended because, you know, we're saying you shouldn't play the game. First of all, I didn't say you shouldn't play the game, Daniel, but
You did, though.
I didn't say that. I did not say you shouldn't play the game, Daniel.
You inferred whenever you said I don't think you should purchase that.
Daniel Ken Pratt, you shouldn't play Star Ocean.
You agreed with Mark saying you shouldn't purchase the game at this time.
I said I said you shouldn't probably purchase it with what you're playing right now because you obviously said that's what you're interested in right now. So why would you purchase something that you're not interested in?
I said I was inspired and I'm really tempted to play this game. Because it looked good, and I said as all things like you said I should wait till I'm inspired to want to play the game, and I'm really tempted. I'm like I'm really inspired. I kind of want to play this game.
Don't purchase it until you feel inspired.
Which I am.
So you're saying now you feel inspired by it just by watching the trailer? You feel inspired by it now?
I felt inspired back then. Whenever I first saw the gameplay, I was like, "This looks amazing." I'm really tempted.
How long ago was that, Daniel?
That was a few months ago. And I'm still
Do you
inspired.
still feel inspired seeing it now?
Yeah, John, it's the same thing as before. It's a single player. Literally, what's going to change from back then and now? I'm even more inspired now because it's finally out. But that's pretty much it.
Well, then get it, Daniel. If you still feel inspired, then get it.
See,
ain't nobody stopping
of course,
your ass, bro.
John Jr. This is the thing. I know that. The argument is why I get so riled up because y'all always say false remarks and y'all say things that are just always one-sided, but you don't try to understand from the other side. It's like, why is he like this? And then you're just like, no. And then you're saying things like you shouldn't play. It's like, how does that make sense? Like, it's just so like, okay. Very closed-minded.
You have to explain more in depth what you're actually saying that we're saying, because you're saying like you're like being pretty general is what we're saying.
Yes, I like to be general because y'all make very opinionated from your side. Like I said again, back to
Is it opinionated or is it the fact that we interact with you every other day and play League of Legends with you every other day? It's not like. Yeah, it is opinionated, you know, coming from somebody else's point of view. But at the same time, when we spend day to day, it's kind of like it's experience, if anything.
Can I chime in real quick?
What's up?
I just want to say, Daniel, it's like Juicy J said, go buy the game. I was about to say, go buy that bitch.
But, you know, see, just like I said, of course I would buy it. But it's just, again, y'all's remark. Again, I know y'all like to rile me up, too. It's just... the only thing that is it triggers me is always the same thing. I was saying like, oh, because you're this kind of gamer that you enjoy the most. and saying like that means I still enjoy other games. There's games I would play single player. There's a few games that I do drop, and then y'all say things like, "Oh man, you're not a true game," which I know you probably all just joking about it a bit. And of course I'm adult. It's just I just hate. It's just me. I just hate false like remarks. It's just like straight up lying. I was like, okay. And then y'all more serious about it too. And then I'm just like, okay, now they're actually kind of serious about it. And then I'm just like, really, y'all actually thinking this argument is this is what y'all want? And then he's saying things like, Mark, your way argument is saying you're literally condescending other point of view. You're saying pretty much since I like so much of this one genre, I have to grow out of it. And you're saying growing out of it? What do you mean? Because I like this genre. You're saying I need to change my personality.
Daniel,
then why you say grow?
All I'm trying to say is this, Daniel. I've noticed how you have literally given up your whole time and space and energy towards a single game and single focus of getting good at League of Legends, right?
Because like a sport.
That's kind of what your goal is, right? That's your focus. Okay, so that's all I'm trying to say is right now. It's not time for you to play other games because it's just not in your heart to do so.
But one is a time. Whenever I get inspired, that is time.
Up to you.
I've always been a whimsical kind of individual, and then you're saying it's not my time. That's the only thing that ticks me off. It's like you're saying like actually no, like I want to actually decide this. I decided I want to play, and then you're saying
we
things.
Both agree that you have your gaming style and how you go about playing, which games you play, drastically shifted once you got introduced to League of Legends.
No, it has not. I've always liked challenges. There's other multiplayer games that I've played. League of Legends has just done it very well. They kept it fresh. And there's times I slowed down playing League too. Like, what do you mean? Single player games. What's up,
Daniel? I'm not saying that you can't play other games and all that, but I'm just saying though, it's nothing wrong with it. Right now, League would arguably be your favorite game of all time. So I just all I'm trying to say is hey, Daniel, nothing wrong with that, but I guess all I was trying to say ultimately is this, Daniel. Hey, you got League, focus on that because right now you're still in that phase. One day when you start maybe getting tired of League or whatever, that may be the time when you're going to really be able to just appreciate and take your time with these other games that you have already. Not to mention Star Ocean.
Like I said, I'm playing Minecraft, I'm playing other games, I have game nights, literally I'm playing all kinds of different things. And of course, this is like my esport, my comfort game.
By all means, then disregard what me and Juicy J have said on the stand. Just go buy that game and go play that bitch right now. Stream that bitch right now.
Of course, I'll play it on a whim. Now, see, this is catering to y'all's decision. Like, I will play when I want to play it. I'm inspired, and I said I'll get it later whenever my schedule literally allows. I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and play. And
schedule. You work a part-time job. Stop the cap.
I mean, that's not funny. Be quiet, Jonathan.
Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm focused on League, and then also got Star Ocean, and then of course I have other game events.
There we go. Juicy J, Thomas, Jonathan, y'all just heard it. My schedule. His schedule is League.
But I'm also inspired to play Star Ocean.
And that's what we're saying is that inspiration is not going to be is not going to carry you through on what you're going to do. Right now, your bread and butter is that League. And that's what we're saying that we know about you is that you're a League player through and through. You need that. And this little fleeting feeling of that might be nice. We're just saying that let that shit go because it's just a fleeting feeling. You're not going to think about that shit 2 weeks from now. You're going to be like, what game? I don't know. It's just like my rest of my backlog that I don't really care about because I got League. League is always in the schedule. No other game is.
I mean, that's why I have it on it. Like I said, I have a wish list. So that was originally what I thought, but again, I was tempted
to buy.
Boy,
you ain't even got a wish. You could make your own wish come true, my boy. All you got to do is put League down.
I don't know. Like I said, League does it. I mean, of course, competitive. That's the thing. But
Junior, Daniel. It's like Thomas said. If you had one wish, you would play different games.
I'm just curious though, Daniel. Too. It's like, do you feel like you have progressed, like skillfully wise in League? Like, do you actually feel like you've gotten a lot better because you played it for so many years and you played it the most consistent out of all of us?
I've been
You
playing
know?
consistently recently. I mean, of course, like I said, if I
Yeah,
stay
man, yeah,
consistent,
yeah. Recently, ever since Discord and all the 35 channels that you have to keep up
Oh, hold
with,
on,
like.
wait. Daniel, I mean, Junior Juicy J, I just gotta say something. You right. All this talk about time is precious. All this talk about scheduling and all this type of stuff, and we ain't never even talked about this Discord channel that's supposed to save your life.
Oh shit.
okay.
It got too real.
What
I'm
do you
gonna go
mean?
back on mute.
Oh, wow, that goes on mute.
Are you
Okay,
running? I'm just kidding.
he running. I bet this again. So, hence the argument with Mark. Like I said, Mark says this because I mean that's all I want to elaborate. I don't want to elaborate everything to Mark. That's why Mark gets ticked off with this, and he mentions things of this nature. Why I haven't put time into this.
No, Daniel, no, I'm not even ticked off right now. I'm asking a legitimate question. When Junior mentioned the Discord, I'm like, oh shit, that was really Daniel's old mission back in the day. But then again, Daniel's priorities, right? That's why I kept asking you, when you said time is precious. What makes time precious to you? What are your priorities, right? And Discord never once came up. It's only, I don't know. So
Online,
what is your,
community,
that's why I go
growing.
back to the main question. What are your priorities, Daniel?
On myself, growing
What
myself
goes
as
in your
well.
schedule?
What's up?
What goes in your schedule?
Literally, okay, right now I have the to-do list, kind of what I actually want to build, the symbol. I already got the whiteboard, we got the calendar, I got the schedule for each weekly thing that I'm doing consistently. And then, other than that, yeah, I already got the other channel,
I
posted
forgot
to
what thing
Instagram.
it is. It's bonding with Junior.
Oh yeah, you did.
Man,
You do that lately?
So, Jonathan here, he wants me.
You're right. Being a big brother to your little brother. I forgot about that one.
I meant if you could be a good little brother, maybe.
Oh wow.
I don't know, it works both ways, Junior.
He said I could be a good little brother.
Yeah. If I could be a good older brother, you could be a good little brother. Oh, regardless.
See, now it's about to go off in a different thing. So all this being said, Daniel, I just want to say this. So now, wouldn't you agree that you really don't have time for Star Ocean when you already got League, you got the Discord, you got all this other stuff going on? Do you have the time for Star Ocean right now?
Or do you have time for that little itch that you apparently have?
So, again, back to the gaming schedule. Sometimes, like I said, I do want to play more single player. It's just based literally on a whim. Do I want to play? I really feel like I want to play. And it doesn't happen often. So, I'm probably going to play it. And I'll really make purchases. So, I'm probably going to
Can I make a suggestion?
What's up?
Well, instead of buying Star Ocean, why don't you just play them backlog games you have? Start with Witcher 3.
They haven't inspired me. Witcher 3? Nah, I'm good. I even
Witcher
play that
3
game.
Daniel, what are you... Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's such a quality game, though, actually. And, like, if you're not going to play, like, games that are considered masterpieces in that category anyways, it don't make no sense. You're not going to play Star Ocean if you're not even willing to play a game that is considered one of the best RPGs ever created.
You know how many masterpiece games there are?
Okay, yeah. Whatever you say, Daniel.
You got God of War.
You'll never know because you'll never play it.
There's God of
But
War.
I guess what I'm trying to tell you, I think so ultimately what I'm getting at is this. Now, granted, I get what you're saying, but I think since you bought Witcher, you've had this.
I
feeling
didn't
with The
buy it.
Witcher
It was
before.
gifted to me.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess maybe you don't want to play it then.
I may play. I know it's a good game. They said it was a good game, and I was like, okay.
Well, Daniel, it really is a good game, but at the same time, I think
game.
you could honestly, but Daniel, you may be able to scratch your itch if you just play Witcher 3, and after you play that for 2 hours, either you're going to come back and say, yeah, I'm done with that shit, or you're going to be like, oh shit, that's a good game, you're going to keep playing. And then at that point, play Witcher. Why you ain't opened up that gift that somebody gifted you in the first place? You're a disrespectful ass gamer.
No, that's their own fault to gift that to me. I'm like, hey, okay, sure, if you'll gift that, I may play
Let
it.
me find out who gifted you that Witcher 3. I'm gonna call their ass.
Nope.
I'm gonna call him. Hey, this guy hadn't touched it for 3 years.
That bitch is dusty.
I mean, Daniel, that's disrespectful. Somebody gifted you a game and you ain't even open it up.
Bro, hey, that's on them, bro. I didn't ask for it. Just because someone gave me something,
Daniel,
I'm not gonna try.
But Daniel, that right there kind of tells me of why I think our premise of this whole entire conversation is accurate. You just not ready, my boy.
Not ready. Okay, see, this is the thing. Again, not ready. What do you mean ready? Oh man, I just want to, experience all these different things. Hence why I watch anime. I don't play certain games. But whenever I have one little thing where I'm like, I kind of want to play because I used to play that game before and it kind of matches the things I want to play. I can't play it because I'm not ready for it 100%.
Then go buy that bitch right now. Then put your money where your mouth is. I got my copy right here,
bro. No, I'm too irritated. You all. But like I said, I'm very whimsical. I'll play when I want to play, and I'm really feeling like playing. But y'all are being really annoying. But I'm still gonna probably play and probably
How
try
we
to
being
stream.
annoying when we just asking you to buy the game?
No, cause y'all making
Look
so
right
dumb
there, Daniel.
remarks.
You see that game? I got it in my hand.
Hey, a physical copy too.
Be about it, Daniel. If you really about that, like, go ahead and buy that game right now.
Mark said he's gonna explore the world. Mark said he's gonna sit down in comfortable couch. He said he's gonna explore the world.
I got my game on deck, Daniel. So go ahead. If you feeling that inspired, you would already bought it.
Oh.
What I always tell you, Daniel, say I won't, and what I go do.
Bro, you there's a lot of times where we say you won't and you still didn't do it.
Daniel, Daniel, but okay, but that's obviously because I'm just talking crazy sometimes.
Yes.
But if I really want to do something, I always do it, don't I?
Yes, but I was stuck on the fence, and then y'all just started clowning on me. I was like, okay, because the very first thing when it came out, I put on a wish list. I was like, depends. Like I said, if I'm gonna actually put a whole bunch of time into it, then I'll play it. And then y'all make these remarks. I was like, oh, then I will say it. I'll be honest. I was like, man, I'm really tempted to play it. I was like, it's on my wish list. So I was like, my first idea was waiting until it came on sale and then purchasing it. And then I was like, I seen other videos, clips on. I'm like, man, this does look pretty good. I kind of want to play it again.
Okay, everybody take a vote now. Should Daniel buy the game? I'm gonna go ahead and vote yes.
Yes.
Yes. That's 2 yeses.
That's 3 yeses.
That's majority. Sorry.
It's a Jonathan.
But it just takes so much for y'all. Like I said, once y'all learn.
Yeah, we got Jonathan's vote. Yeah, let's go.
Jonathan said, yeah, that's 4 yeses.
Daniel, everybody done said they voted yes. Everybody's approved of you to go purchase this game.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But yeah, like I said, I'll probably play. Like I said, what's up?
That's unanimous.
Unanimous.
Daniel, go buy that game. Everybody voted. Like you've been certified.
It's not like I'm just gonna start it and start streaming over other games right now. I'm gonna alternate it, of course. And it said based on how I connect. If I connect really, then I'll keep playing a whole bunch more. But
so what you finna stream next, Daniel?
Probably have
not Star Ocean.
It's okay.
Anyways, like I said, if everyone's here, yeah, I'm gonna play League of Legends. My priority is definitely play with y'all too. But of course, Star Ocean, when I do more single player and everyone's kind of gone, I'll get my own little journey there, stream it. There's probably a few people that wants to watch, and then I also kind of do multiple things at once. I get a stream a game that I'm interested in. I like sci-fi genre too, so that's another reason. I mean, like
yeah. Why don't you write a letter to the Gundam company, man? I see you have a lot of opinions on a full-fledged Gundam game,
bro.
Go ahead and send them an email. Tell them how to make a real damn Gundam game,
bro. That's too difficult. They're money, and there's so many different like creators too. It's kind of hard to get everyone connected, and there's so much generations. It's just, Gundam. If they could just make, anyways. Before I get back, that's a whole.
Hey man, that's why time is precious, damn.
Time is precious, but all this talking and we still ain't got Daniel to go make a purchase.
Bro, because I'm not going to literally listen to it. Like, again, of course, I will make a purchase when I feel like it.
Daniel, I would gift it to you, but then you wouldn't open it, so I'm not going to.
Bro, I'll refund that shit and buy it myself, because you guys be disrespectful, man.
How we being disrespectful? You disrespectful to whoever bought you The Witcher 3. Junior, please find out who bought it.
That's on them, bro. Hey, bro, that's all them personally. I didn't ask them to purchase it. And I didn't ever say I was going to even play it. They said you should play this game because it's a masterpiece. I was like, okay, that's cool. Like, maybe one day. And they purchased
it. They even said it was a masterpiece to you, and you said,
that's good. Nah, same thing I said to y'all. If y'all purchased me God of War, I would have been like, yeah, I'll play that one day, and we'll see. And I probably won't play it anytime soon.
Coming. Not as long as until we shut down League servers. It will never get played.
Bro, I'll
damn,
play
they moved to
other
Korea.
multiplayer games. Whoa.
Oh, shit.
There are so many other games. We got Omega
He's
Strike.
gonna respend $3,000.
Oh, Mega Strikers, damn, that game's already shutting down. What are you talking
Bro,
about? You over here bringing
I
up
love
dead games.
multiplayer games, Joe. You don't understand. I'm not gonna purchase play the single player. Even they shut down League. There's other things I could put time into. There'll be something
Like
else
what?
that people create. This is what an
Dota 2.
e-sport. There's other
It really
things.
is.
League is
What
just the
the-
one that's probably the most well known. Hence why I played it, and they do good because they keep it fresh too. But at the same time, it's just more nostalgia and then mixing up, and then just kind of you want to gain mastery. Just kind of mar my personality. Why I keep playing League 2, and also other people, friends I made over time. I get back to, but if they made another game, or if they closed it, I won't be mad. I mean, I'll be a little mad 'cause I put a lot of money into it, but they have so much things that go into
What
it.
other competitive game? Because League seems to be that one game, right? Right, like Mark said, League is that one game that scratches all the itches that you have as far as what you want in a game right now, right?
Yeah.
So if League were to disappear, what would you go to, Dale?
I mean,
What would
there's
fill
Omega
that void
Strikers.
that League has filled in your
We have
chest?
other
for so
shooters
long?
as well. There's
A
other
shooter?
things.
Damn, don't even say shooter. Because you can't even play a shooter game for more than 30 minutes and you're like, I'm dizzy.
Give me 30 seconds.
Hence, I used to play shooters though. But yeah,
When?
it depends.
Oh shit.
When we were living together and we all had to play on the same console.
But yes, competitive games, action oriented. Like I probably could play Valorant too though, but it depends, right?
Oh god. Oh god.
What?
Valorant. You might as well go. Jonathan, go ahead, hit him with it. This man talking crazy.
Yeah.
This man said
So-
he's gonna play Valorant if League were to
This is-
disappear.
this
Please
is
put
the
this
thing
man on a real shooting
with-
game.
With y'all's personality, y'all very good at shutting people down. Like I said, I know y'all always had the mentality. Like I'm always very potential opening. If you have a whim and decide to do something, I'm pretty supportive. Or I'll have to really question more your will if that's something you want. Y'all like to really shut down. Y'all like to go with patterns. And whenever someone wants to get a little different from the pattern, y'all very quick to be like,
Hey,
really?
Dale,
Really?
Dale. Guess what?
What's
Guess when I got that itch for Persona 5? Guess what I did? I didn't fucking tell nobody. I didn't give a fuck. I just played the damn game, and then I just popped up on stream one day and was like, "Oh, Persona 5."
That's what you do anyways, Junior.
I
That's
didn't
what
tell
you
nobody.
used to-
I didn't have to tell nobody. If I feel the itch to play the damn game, I'm gonna play it. I don't need
I
anybody's
just want
approval or
Daniel to
anything.
go ahead and go buy this goddamn game real quick and show us that he actually played it. And I think that will make me happy because then Daniel's getting one step closer to being a quote unquote real gamer.
No game.
Oh god, real gamer.
What's wrong with it?
I think a real gamer is spreading the joy
Daniel,
of
I was
games.
just joking, but for real, just go buy the game. You did all this talking. Just go.
I get it. It's just like I don't really care about y'all saying I should play your game or not. Honestly, it's just more literally. Well, no, not that part. Is more of why y'all saying that, and then what y'all actually like your goal is, and thinking y'all understand me that I shouldn't play. It's just like y'all so quick to just deny, and y'all don't actually support. Y'all just quick to deny and be
Daniel,
like,
we just voted that you should go play it.
after so much talking, y'all should have been like, "Hey, go for it" at the very start. Until I was like, "Hey,
no,
bro."
because Daniel, we tried to save you from yourself. You had a whim
Oh
that
my
wasn't gonna
god!
last. And then,
Save
but then
me
now we
from
just
myself.
Now we just realized that,
Okay.
hey, Daniel's not gonna let it go, so just go buy it, bro.
Bruh, y'all should have been supportive. Oh my god, see, it's the same thing. Just again, I just like supportive people though. And Mark saying support it, nope, straight
I am
up.
supportive. I made the video when I spent 3
That's
hours making the
hence
video,
why
you
I
could
think
cleanse
I'm
my
more of a real
brain.
gamer than all y'all, cause I love spreading the joy of games. That's what you play games to enjoy. That's why I'm never gonna be like, hey, you shouldn't play that, bro. I'm like, hey, so if you want to play it, go have fun, go experience it. And if you're not happy with it, I'm like, hey, this is a mistake. I may
Dale,
give a
straight
little
up, because
pointer.
if you like spreading the joy of games, why do you be forced to play League with you?
I'll
so
be
much?
forcing anyone to play League. I be asking. I'm always saying, hey, y'all want to play League? I never. That's why I'm asking, what do y'all feel like playing? What do y'all feel like playing? No one says anything. And I was like, okay, League it is, because that's a good multiplayer game to eat, or easier play. Everyone plays.
too.
I'm just kidding.
But yes, I enjoy playing with other people, including
Star
co-op
Ocean
too.
too.
Star Ocean, baby.
Daniel, everything you just said now just even more so paints why you shouldn't get Star Ocean 2.
What? What do you mean?
Daniel, make up your contradictory mind, my boy.
Contradictory, because I like doing everything. That's the first
You
thing.
like big butts and you cannot lie.
Yes.
That's all I know.
Yep.
You ain't got a choice.
I think that may be what Daniel needs actually.
That might be what he needs.
Yeah,
That's
you
what got
probably
him.
gave it
That's
this
what got
one.
him confused. He talking about he want to go play in the stars.
They hurt himself in his confusion. Oh shit. Oh, this
Ay,
is
ay, ay.
great.
Oh god.
I mean, that's not funny.
Thomas, you laughing the most?
I can't. Oh shit.
Nah. Jesus. Daniel got quiet on us.
I mean, what you want me to say to that?
You don't know what to say,
Bro, it's just, honestly, y'all just joking at this point. I'm just like, whatever. Oh my god, bro. Man,
Relax
you are
with
right.
me, man.
If I had a
We're
big
just-
butt in front of me, oh my god, I would be so much more, I think straight.
Actually,
Man, right now, I'm just thinking about butts all the time. Oh no. Man, I'm not thinking straight. I just gotta play League until I get this big butt.
what is this? Is this puberty?
Y'all are crazy. So Daniel, after all of this, are you gonna get the game or not?
Bro, I'm gonna wait till I get more, like, right now, y'all got me too heated to even think, like, properly. But right now, it's just, y'all tick me off.
Daniel, all we did is try to talk to you, my boy.
No, y'all talk is literally just, it's just not, it's just, ugh.
It's just what?
Oh,
Say
what
it.
the-
There's a word for it, Dan. I know there's got to be a word out there that you're trying to describe us with.
Condescending? Not supportive?
But no, funny.
Not supportive.
Yes.
All right, Dale.
Yes.
All right, Dale. Makes sense, right? That's why we're talking to you right now. That's
Yes. And then eventually, y'all came to the point, exactly what I said at the start. When I feel inspired, I want to play it, then I'll play it. Then y'all get a straight point. It's just, I just hate whenever Bart's saying, oh, you shouldn't play it. Y'all deserve to play it. I'm just like, okay, stuff like that.
God.
Yeah,
They're
like,
still
again,
talking about this.
I'm telling you.
Point number one.
I just hate, I already told y'all, I just hate false remarks. Whenever, I'm always for a truth kind of individual. Like, say, give me a truth, say
Daniel,
a
well,
true
you
remark.
obviously didn't deserve to play Witcher 3.
I mean, I didn't purchase it. So, there's a few games I purchased I haven't touched yet. I played Bastion. It was on sale. I don't want to. It looks like a good game. It matches kind of a lot of things I kind of crave.
Oh yeah, I beat Bastion. It was pretty good.
What else is there?
A 6-hour game.
It is? I didn't know it was that
Yeah,
short.
pretty sure you could probably beat it, honestly.
Oh.
Dude, that's just really short. That's like you could pull that up on the mobile browser. I mean, on the web browser.
Dang. No, I mean, the art looks good too.
I would have beat Bastion by now, honestly, if we weren't talking to us.
I think Batch is like, shoot, it's like only like $3 too. It's like really.
Yeah, I know. That's why I bought it. Like I said, it just matches the art. Like, I like the pixel graphics too. The art looks good, and I purchased it.
So when you gonna find them 3 hours to beat the game though?
Oh no, whenever. Like I said, I'm a very whimsical kind of individual. If like I might risk like a thing also of like the multiplayer aspect, so I might just do a recording and try to make kind of
So
a
like Mark
gameplay.
said, you really just like to collect, Daniel, because it seems like all these games that you're so interested in, it urged you enough to purchase the game. But the thing is, if you're purchasing the games and you're not even opening them or even trying the games, like, were you really actually interested in
I'm
the
gonna
first place?
Yes, I was interested. Other than that, then why would I
It
buy
was
games
interesting
at
enough
all?
to purchase the game, but not play it though, Daniel. Does
I'm
that
gonna
make
play
any
it
sense to you?
eventually. Like I said, I want to stream efficiency. I'm
So
always
then
like
buy
the
it when you actually are willing to play it. Does that make sense to you though?
But it was on sale.
okay.
Should I wait till it's not
I
on
can
sale?
get that.
Yes.
You
So
know,
okay.
But how about when it comes down to these $60 games? You know, like Star Ocean.
Okay, Star Ocean's 50, but like I was very interested. Like I said,
50.
I'm very careful.
Is
Regardless.
it only on the Switch?
No, it's on PC.
Oh, it's on PC too.
Yeah, that's why I'm tempted to really buy. I'm not gonna buy on Switch. The Switch, I won't get as much experience anyways, unless like the mobile part. But I want to, like, so the graphics looks amazing, and I could stream it too. You know, I'm always down for trying to make like multiplayer, something I could actually make content with, not just for myself. I'm always like having get other people involved too. That's why single player games also want to record and have like a playthrough, and I feel like it'll be something. It's something I could share, like, hey, this is the playthrough, and maybe someone actually enjoy it too, not just me. I think it's always been with other people.
Don't you think it's kind of weird though, because the way that you talk about how you want to make content, but your behavior on stream is the different story though.
I mean, right now, I've been
you're like, multiplayer games make me talk, but League seems to be the most multiplayer game you play, but you talk the least when you play the most multiplayer game, which makes no sense.
I did talk today. What do you mean? There'll be times where you're hyper-focused.
If me or Jonathan or Thomas
Junior just hit a good point.
Game, damn, if we decide to troll you one game in League, guess who's going old silent toe on all of us?
I meant,
while are you streaming? Daniel, I literally watched your stream.
Silent toe.
You just be sitting there, quiet as day.
Did you see the stream today?
Looking at the damn camera.
Did you see the stream today? Did you see the stream today? Did you see the stream today, Jonathan?
You gotta talk. You can't say you're gonna
Did you see the stream today, Junior? Did you see the stream?
Or playing a single player game, or if you had me.
Did you stream? Did you see the stream today?
I'd be making more content for you.
Junior, did you see the stream today?
Entertained just being in the
Junior,
chat.
did you see the stream today?
Staring at you, Dale.
Did you see the stream today, Junior?
You don't interact.
Did you see the stream today? Did you see the stream today?
No, Daniel. I stopped watching the stream because I got so tired of just staring at somebody who don't say nothing.
Oh, who's that? That was Mark. Okay. Oh, he left. Whatever. But yes, no. Today definitely a lot more communication. Of course. It was good.
As long as you know you're improving, then that's good.
Based
on what I've seen, what I've last seen, you really don't interact too much. All right.
Man, I saw
but if you have, then good. Then you know in your heart and you know in yourself that you're improving with how you interact with people. Then that's good. And if you are, I am happy for you, Daniel. And I think you are moving forward in the right steps.
Yes, and then you saying things like that from the past, of course I'm still growing, and you know that, I'm still doing other things, I'm interacting, and then you go on the same thing, you're not doing this, yes, I didn't do that before, am I changing, am I doing better, yes, and then you go straight thing, it's like saying I'm not going to do that, yes, I am, it doesn't mean I'm going at a fast pace, it's just y'all always so dang condescending, y'all don't really give like, hey, I mean, as long as you're doing, y'all are not supportive, y'all literally crap on people, that's all you're good at. Y'all don't actually support.
Well, Daniel, you should understand that because apparently you're trying to make up with your relationship with your little brother, apparently, because that's one of your goals is apparently improve our relationship.
That was Jonathan, bro. It's up to you, honestly, how, like, say, you interact. I'll be there a little more. Is honestly more as a word from Jonathan. They want that. I was like, bet. It's always nice to have family and growth. But at the same time, I'm not going to go, like I said, I gave chances. And of course, I'm still, like I said, you're still a good individual. And I don't mind interacting. It's just like, of course, I'm not going to take, a whole bunch of extra steps. Of course, it's going to be a lot more catered, more reactive.
Just listening to you just sound like a lazy ass piece of shit who don't want to put no effort towards it.
It's
That's what it fucking sounds like. Dude.
It's not
You got
lazy.
so many damn excuses. It's just not right now. It's always not right now. I'm whimsical. Yeah, we already know that. Last time you said I'm gonna just go with the flow, you left college a month before. You graduated. So you are hella whimsical, Dan. We know that.
Yes.
I am too. We all have it. I get it, Dan. But that's why Mark was just trying to just make sure that you definitely wanted to play it and spend that money towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I know you get offended easily and you can't really take heat very well.
No. Like I said,
especially when there's more than one person questioning, your behaviors and your actions. I mean, yeah, damn. How do you think I felt all the time when you know my life, you know my past mistakes, you just trying to look out for me. But guess what, Daniel? You didn't always say it in the most nicest tone. You never you didn't approach me in the best way every time. Sometimes you were condescending, Daniel. Not everybody's perfect.
Yeah, but what have I been doing recently? Have I ever really been that condescending? Like, of course, if you agitate, maybe sometimes you get a little
Daniel,
more.
my thing is, Dan, I'm not gonna one. If you think I'm willingly gonna put myself in a chat with you or even willingly come see you or talk to you, and I know that's the type of behavior and that's the type of way you treated me before, I'm not going to put myself around that. Because, first of all, I don't care enough. You know, I'm not going to force myself into somebody who obviously carries my own past life mistakes and just overshadows them over on top of my head. Like,
And that's what
of course,
you
I don't
think,
want that around me, Daniel. So
Jonathan.
I'm not going to sit there and be around somebody who thinks that's the best way to try to, you know, help or be a bigger brother to somebody.
You haven't
you
taken
can remember
action.
my past mistakes and look out for me, but guess what? Guess who did those things back then? And guess the person who obviously knows in their heart that's what they did. I keep track of my own stuff, Daniel. Don't worry about that. That's why I started stepping away from you. Even Mark told me, don't worry about that, man. Because you're over here worried about my life, but you've never even asked me about it. You don't even know the situation. The only reason you recently found out about a lot of my shit is because I have been going through a lot of shit, and because Mark came and Mark actually asked me about my life, despite me not actually being able to see him for as long as I have.
Mm-hmm.
But you found out until Mark came down here.
Yes. Like I
Which
said, that's my
obviously
priority.
shows, as you're saying, I'm trying to make up. You're not, Daniel.
I'm not. Literally, Jonathan put on, like, literally, Jonathan, this is what you wanted. First of all. Yes. Like I said,
Jonathan.
he put it on the dang board. I was crazy with this dude. I'm very reactive. Like I said, whenever you take an action, then I react.
Guess what? Maybe your friends are trying to tell you something. What? You thought about that?
I think you need to learn from your friends too.
Hey, do you think I told Thomas and Jonathan? Did you think I told Jonathan to put that shit on the board? I didn't even know that until Jonathan made that comment.
And the first thing too, Jonathan, like, of course, looking from outside, I'm telling Jonathan, what about you and your brother and sister? And then he gets quiet.
Ooh, that's fucked
and then I'm like, really? Then you're gonna talk about another family? I was like, Jonathan, that doesn't make sense. Yes, of course, we're the homies. We started off with gaming, but at the same time, like, different relationship outside of that is just kind of is different. It's not exactly the same. We're still gonna game together in the future. But whenever you're trying to get more involved like that, it's just, that's another life. That's a lot of other things to do. And I'm not trying to put my time into that unless it's something, like I said, I'm more reactive. If I see another action taken that actually shows they're trying to take more of an effort, then I will. I used to take a little bit of effort before, and now I just kind of more like, I'm just going to be more on the reactive side. And I'm just going to be neutral. I'm not condescending. I'm not looking at you in a way of your past mistakes. But of course, that's there. I'm not gonna be like, oh, he can't change. I mean, I'm here. I'm just seeing. If I see action, and you're trying to do something more and try to interact, every now and then I'll try to invite you to something. But most likely, something's gonna be happening. That's why I posted the event for Akon, the New Orleans event, something we could all go together. I posted, so I'm trying a little, but I'm not gonna put a huge effort where I'm like, I gotta go hang out with them every day. I gotta go talk to them every day. I'm not gonna do that because I don't really frankly care as much unless, like I said, something more serious. I'm more as a watchdog. If something serious more happen, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look out for it. And like I said, I'm more trying to make sure, you know, like if something crazy is about to happen, I'll try to reach out because like we go way back. But I'm also not gonna take extra time to go help.
Friends, you can't get mad when your family and friends look out for you and your decisions too, Daniel.
I mean,
Even if
I don't really want y'all help really as much.
At times. We all do it to each other at the end of the day, isn't that right, Daniel?
I try to be supportive, but sometimes I do trash talk because y'all be trash talking. But
So just admit it, Daniel. Stop trying to beat around the bush. Just say yes. We all do it at the end of the day, because I say I do it too. Okay, just admit it. There's no point in trying to find a little mini outie. You know, you do it too. I do it too. There's nothing wrong with it. We're human, Daniel. It's fine.
I understand joking with it, but whenever y'all get more serious about it, that's when I'm just like, okay, y'all, hold up now. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Whenever you got other things you're focused on, I got other things I'm focused on. We're adults. That's all it is.
What's so funny? I'm adulting.
But
That's right.
it's all good. But yes, Jonathan.
What?
Yeah,
What
goddamn,
did I do?
Jonathan. I don't know why the hell you started this shit in the first place, man.
Yeah, you
Bro, I
guys-
literally just came in here.
I'm talking
Got
about the
put
lore.
onto the
Yeah.
slam randomly.
I'm just kidding.
Nah.
I was like, hey, I see the fams on the chat.
Hey,
I
Hey,
came
bro,
in,
we haven't
and
got
then
time.
Mark was like, oh, good,
That's
Jonathan's
what I do.
here.
Hey, thank God Jonathan's here. Hey, roast this man.
I
I
mean,
literally
it's just
came out of the gym and doesn't know what's happening.
What?
always same thing.
Oh shit, bro.
I mean, it's just is the mindset. I'm always been used to it, but I don't know. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny.
Kind of funny.
Did you just realize that?
No. It's just like how it's always, you know. I don't know. It's kind of it's whatever. I guess I could bring it. It's always been most of it. Like I'm always definitely going against multiple people. I guess I like this is where I guess the mentality where I have to literally get the Kirito mindset because a lot of the weak-minded team up good. That's how you could face the strong. So against literally,
I don't know, man. I think if you really want to say you're a strong-minded person, I don't think you let us get you as heated as you admit to us every time we get in a conversation with more than a few of us.
it's strong-minded
I mean,
because I let
You're
you
not
in.
though, Daniel. You're
John,
not.
If I
You
was
can't even play a game without you basically going, quiet classroom. Especially
So-
if we lose.
so, Junior, if I really wanted,
Daniel, but how long have you played League? Yeah, how many years? How many years?
Years.
Oh shit.
Year. No, give me that number, because I know
I
you
don't
have
remember the
number.
exact number. 6 years? We'll
Nah.
say 6.
Thank you. Almost on 7 years now. And you have. It seems like you barely developed any mental fortitude towards a game that we knew from the get-go was one of the most toxic communities, and you've become that toxic motherfucker.
No. Because toxic
Yes,
individuals
you
are.
have. Yes, you have.
Am I
Daniel.
typing it to them and saying, "Hey, y'all are trash"? Da 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 da. I am not toxic at all. Literally, I'll say it inside the chat, like to us, but I'm not
Yes,
actually
Daniel,
berating
but
them.
what did you say? You like to play League with just your friends, right? Just
Yes.
with other people. So when you stop communicating and you stop being responsive to people, that's a form of toxic. What?
Sometimes being quiet is better than trash talk. Whenever you're tilted, you don't go and like tell them you're tilted and be like, "Hey, y'all trash. Y'all deserve killing yourself." Blah 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 blah.
I feel sad.
Sometimes better to be quiet.
Or just taking everybody's kills, blaming the jungler for not ganking, and baby feeding you kills.
And sometimes that's what
None
you
of
want.
that.
You gotta let things
Going
out. Let some
solo
steam
dolo
out.
in a lane when you shouldn't be going solo dolo. I mean, it's the actions in your games too, Daniel. You act like
Yes.
I'm not talking about just you going silent. It's how you play. That's how you respond once you start losing. Once you start going 0-6 in lane, mid lane, the way you play changes. You keep making the same consistent mistakes that you already know you shouldn't be making.
And we grow from.
So that's where I'm like, are you actually improving, Daniel? Are you actually paying attention? Because obviously, like you said, if League is the number one, right? How is it number one? And you're not actually trying to, I feel like, improve your skill, because your skill level truly doesn't feel like it's improved that significantly the amount of League you've played.
I meant it's a sport. You gotta stay consistent. I haven't played as consistent,
And
but I do enjoy the growth.
How can you not stay consistent with somebody that their kid hasn't fucking changed at all?
What do you mean? It's
You
the
still practice
game
with the
itself.
same guy you played for 6 years, Daniel.
Junior.
You still
Junior.
practice with him.
Junior, it's not just Echo, bro. It's everything else. Your matchups, items, Junior. Hence why you're current rank.
You don't
Anyways.
understand any of that, and you've been playing the same character,
John,
which
dude,
is crazy.
it's not just I don't understand. Of course I understand. There's a lot of things to understand. It's getting
Explain to me
mastery.
how do you win a mid lane matchup? You against Fizz. What items do you buy? How do you prioritize the wave? Do you push against him? Do you let him push against you? Do you trade with him? Tell me, because obviously you know.
So again, it's like a sport. Of course, there's those very small movements. You got to space right, pay attention to jungle, which lanes are winning, items. There's really so much
I was
things.
saying explain how do you go about managing Fizz mid lane matchup? What items would you start with? Would you push him in first? I mean, I'm giving you hints. I don't know. I don't play mid and I don't play Echo, but I sure as hell play League, I guess. Explain.
So you just want me to explain how to play against Fizz?
Well, because I don't see it in your gameplay.
I don't play Fizz.
I
often.
don't hear you talking about it in your stream.
So you mean talk about hundreds of matches of games? What do you mean? If I'm going against Fizz, I'll explain.
I just asked to spam for hundreds of matches. I just asked, how do you approach a mid lane matchup of you against Fizz?
What
is
phase?
that asking for 100 different matchups?
It's very broad. So
process when you're
Johnson, am I wrong with that? How I just asked, how would you approach that matchup, Dan? I'm just curious of your knowledge.
Give me more data. What's going on? Okay, so what items?
Are you losing? You're losing.
What we're looking at here?
How would you approach a mid lane matchup? The start of the game. How would you approach that lane? How would you tackle the lane? Dude, it's not that hard. Do you not understand how a lane process works?
Okay, there you go. You're getting a little angry
What's in
now.
the fighting
Hold
game?
up.
What is your bread and butter?
There you go. That's the kind of approach I like, Jonathan. That's how you ask, Junior.
Yeah.
There you go. That's a supportive argument. Woo! There you go, Junior. You learning? You learning? That's how you ask. You don't get angry. But yes.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Daniel couldn't understand what I was saying, but he understood what that's crazy.
Nah, I'm trying to teach you,
definitely-
Junior. I'm trying to teach you. This is a teaching lesson rather than
You're
getting too
trying
angry.
to teach me? Daniel. Oh my god, I don't even want to do it to you, bro, because it's not even worth shitting on you in League of Legends on 1v1. It's not even worth it.
Would you like me to elaborate now, or would you like to get to a different point?
I wouldn't even prove a point. Like,
Would you like to elaborate, or would you like to
well,
Go ahead, say
Jonathan
something
made
next
it in a
to
way that it makes sense to you because
What do
your
you
brain's so
mean?
fucking
I
skewered
understood
in
what
some
you
way. I don't
meant.
get it.
You didn't give enough information. You just said things literally just like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I was like, whoa, Jerry, explain.
What was that, Daniel? Did I say blah, 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 blah? Did that what I said?
No, Junior. You
It's
did
not. Okay, then. So I didn't say that. That's crazy. You can't even say what I said.
You said, okay, how are you going to start the game
if you were
against the
listening,
Fizz?
Daniel, tell me what I said then. Tell me how I phrased the question.
You asked.
Go ahead.
You asked how you can start against Fizz at the start of the game after I asked, elaborate more. You said, how would I play against Fizz? And you said something about laning and all that. I was like, okay, Junior, what? But yes.
So the question I asked is, it's you, game starts, right?
Yes.
How would you approach and how would you manage the lane against a mid lane Fizz?
Okay. See,
So,
that was a lot more
That
control.
means no, isn't that what I said, Thomas?
Oh, I think so.
Is that not what the fuck I said, Thomas?
Yeah.
That's what I
Dude.
said.
I literally said that. How would you approach a matchup against a mid lane Fizz? I gave a few examples. What items would you purchase against that? How would you approach your trades with him? Would you trade more heavily early in the game? Would you wait till level 2 to trade with him? Would you wait till level 3? I mean, Daniel, you play League enough. Why would I have to elaborate anymore if you play so much? This should be easy. You should have been like, oh, I buy against a Fizz. He's probably gonna buy a corrupting potion because Fizz likes to trade because due to his mark with his W. I mean, what the fuck? I'm explaining more, and you don't even know. You don't even understand the question that I was asking, which is fucking crazy to me, Dale.
Yep, I didn't understand, Junior.
Yeah, you should definitely drop League.
Yep, I sure should. Clearly.
I don't know why Jonathan wanted to get you back in the first place. You were going on a straight path.
Yeah, this Jonathan's
Nah, I blame Jonathan.
Yeah.
I blame Jonathan.
Don't worry, Junior.
And then
You're going on a
stupid
good straight
fucking
path, too.
Briar.
Whoa. Briar's stupid.
See, again, this is always get to. Like, with Junior and Mark, I don't think they're true gamers. Because the point of games is to have fun, like experience it. But of course, my fun is competitive. Even though I'm angry, I'm having fun though.
But my thing is,
But then Junior wants to be like,
if I'm experiencing League of Legends, how the fuck can I explain more about the mechanics, matchups, and all of that, and you're sitting there still trying to understand the question I asked you. So who really is experienced in the game? Because one, you obviously aren't. Because one, your rank hasn't increased at all.
Nope.
You still play Echo, or you still are trying to learn Echo, from what I can tell.
Yep.
I mean, so how am I not experienced it, Daniel?
You talking about
If
how you haven't
if I'm giving you details about the game, about all this stuff, how the hell am I not experiencing the game? When you experience it, guess what you do? When you want to experience a game, what do you do now? You pay attention, right?
Mm-hmm.
You learn.
Yep.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Yes, Junior Sensei.
That's not funny. Be quiet.
Yes, Junior Sensei. Hi.
I ain't even say nothing.
Yeah, of course because you're the culprit.
Whoa.
Don't worry. Junior's a little butt hurt right now. It's all right.
Oh damn. Man, bro, damn, you're so funny because I'm telling you,
This is great. I mean, that's fucked up.
Good times, Tobbs. You enjoying it?
Oh,
Bro, I'm not
you're
even
so
laughing.
pissed. Daniel, I guarantee you, when you said Mark was pissed, that motherfucker was laughing. When we
Bro.
all do that. Just like
Hey.
you said, you guys got me way too heated. Guess what, Daniel? You're heated, and we're laughing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm laughing right now.
I'm laughing too.
I'm not laughing.
So,
I'm smiling.
I mean, I don't know what makes you think I'm heated right now. But it's just, I find it funny because I knew Mark wasn't mad. I knew he was having a good old time. But you were heated, though. Seems like you let what people say, and the things that they say to you affect you a little too much, huh?
I mean, I chose to. That's why.
Yeah, which means you are mentally weak, Daniel. You choose to let what people say affect you.
See, Junior.
You can't say you're a strong-minded person.
Would you like
and
to
then
listen?
Have your friends hop in here, then tell you something about a game, and then you explain it, and then you be like, I can't even make a proper decision because I'm too heated. So you're letting everything that we're talking to you about get to you, Dale.
So, Junior, this is you. Would you like to listen?
Go ahead, Dale. I'm
There we
sorry.
go. Thank you. No, you're fine. You're fine. So this is the thing that really determines, kind of more strength to you. Of course, the strength to also let your heart be affected. It's not saying like opening up to you. That's also a thing, Junior. I'm not like, if I really want to be more shallow mind, I could literally just treat y'all like outside. That I feel like doesn't require strength. Literally taking in all the different, arguments and taking in y'all's way to flame me and being affected by what y'all saying. Because innately, you already know, I know I get ticked off at, but I let it happen because I'm trying to connect more and trying to grow so y'all understand me more. Because y'all don't understand me as much. Hence why you say that, and why I'm just like, okay, let me elaborate and get more emotional because that's what I feel, and I'm going to share that to y'all. If I want to be not as strong-minded, then I'll be like, oh, they can't understand. I don't even want to try. And I just literally cut y'all out. That's more weak-minded, Junior. But I'm choosing to connect to y'all with my own feelings. And that's why I'm sharing it. Do you think that is strong-minded more? No? Or yes? Or should I? Or you think the one to literally cut you off and just ignore everything you say is more strong-minded? Which one you think's a more stronger mind? Hold on. Oh,
you're
good night
good.
to you.
No, I get you, Daniel. No, it's definitely understandable. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I had no clue what you said.
Oh, well, okay. Well, it's fine. I mean, I'm sure
I'm
there'll
sorry,
be
the
other
vacuum
arguments.
was running, so I was trying to put it up to my ear to hear what you were having to say, but
It's
I'm
all
sorry. I feel you though, Daniel. Trust me, I want to improve our relationship too, Daniel, and I definitely feel like putting in 10% effort too.
Yes. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I'm honestly, like, for you, it's very more reactive rather than like I said, if I see more effort, then I'll try to put more too. But like, again, if you don't really put much effort, it's gonna pretty much be the same. So
Daniel, I'll put more effort in as soon as you get a girlfriend.
Oh,
yes.
Hello.
Thank you, Junior. I hope I get one too.
Because you can't even pick what you want to do right now, Dan. So you need something to push you in one direction and keep going.
Yes.
You got about, like Mark said, you got about 30 different ideas, and then you can't even prioritize the correct ones.
Hence word correct. Very subjective.
Sorry. The one that actually you can make a career out of, make money. The one that you said you wanted to make money off of, the community that you want to create.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said League was, the first thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did you not though?
I'd say League was the main thing to make money, but I can. It's just
money off
another.
of League though, Daniel.
I meant bringing in people, of course, bringing community and growing people with that. But...
So you mean you're just gonna play with random people and be like, hey, I got this big community Discord. You want to come join? We have weekly events. I mean, that's pretty much your approach, right?
Oh, not through just Discord. There's other areas, but yes, it's very similar to what you're saying.
Okay. So, but that's how you're gonna make your money, right? The more people you're gonna gather through just playing games over the years in League and the different outlets that you're choosing to use.
The focus is
you're gonna create more of an expanse of people and a bigger community, and then
wisdom.
From there you'll cater more events. The more of a community you have, and more prizes and whatnot, correct?
Growth and wisdom. Yes, it's not just game. Of course, game is the easiest way, I guess the best way currently. But of course, once I branch out to different areas, I want just kind of a lot of different things going into one area rather than trying to have a whole bunch of different communities part of. But a lot of times it's a little easier to focus on one community, but also want a community that focuses on everything. That's what I'm trying to do a little bit different compared to the other route that a lot of people is very efficient that way, but I want to do this route.
Well, Daniel, yeah, you're right, exactly. And the sad part is, that it is the more efficient route, and you're willingly taking a harder route, knowing that you should focus on one thing and then finish that thing to completion.
No,
then you can expand.
Exactly.
You're working backwards, Daniel.
No.
You're trying to take everything. You're trying to get everything at once when you should be focused on one thing, then expand, Daniel.
No,
you shouldn't try to get everything in that. You shouldn't. Daniel, let me fucking finish, first of all.
Go ahead. Gary getting angry. Go ahead.
You're sitting there spamming Junior. I'm still talking. Did you hear a space in the
Keep
sentence
going.
I was saying?
Go ahead. Go back to what you're saying.
Did you, Thomas? Did John? Did you guys hear a space in the sentence I was saying? No, I didn't. Daniel, I wasn't done. But go ahead.
Too long. Now
what I was gonna say now.
Okay.
Go ahead, Daniel. I forgot what I was gonna say now because you kept screaming Junior.
Okay.
What do you have to say to me?
No, I forgot what I was gonna say.
What rebuttal do you have to my comment?
So what you were saying? Let me get back to what you're saying. Hold on. Let's do a little recap. Maybe we'll both remember what we're trying to say.
Oh, you forgot to?
Yep, I sure did.
Wow.
Hey, we brothers, we both be forgetting. But yeah, what was it? I know we're talking about what community growing. Oh yeah, you're saying I was going backwards. That's the thing. Of course, identity. You could literally. There's still communities that attach everything. That's just kind of what I want to build, Junior. Nothing wrong with that.
But most of those communities, they start out with one thing. Small,
but you're saying
expand on that.
But you could have a community with a lot more things.
Daniel, how many people do you think are just gonna be like you're expecting to just grab these random people out of the gaming community and be like, yo, welcome to my Discord, wisdom and growth and knowledge. There is about 500 tabs for you to look at. There's weekly events. You need one thing to bring them in, then you can slowly expand.
But
create more of a personal relationship first.
But I'm creating this.
You have too much shit, Daniel, in that Discord to where nobody is gonna I don't even go through all the shit you be posting like this. You have way too much shit on that bitch, Daniel. No random person, if your friends or your family don't even look through all of that, no random person is finna look through all that shit, bro.
This is where you get it wrong, Junior. And again, you could look from the outside, and you don't really speak from experience because you don't do it yourself.
Have you looked at every single tab in his Discord? Have you read? Do you keep update on every single tab in there?
I read everything.
Yeah, Thomas.
See, look at bro. Thomas is one, bro. He looks at every single thing I post.
And I reposted. I'm spreading the love, baby.
Yep, sure does. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, but those fucking noodles look fucking pitiful.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No, that was the only one I read because Mark was roasting the hell out of his Maruchan head.
That's not funny. Calm down, Jonathan.
Whoa.
Calm down. Calm down.
Haters, bro. I swear. But yes,
Go ahead.
I mean, honestly, like I said, that's just what I'm trying to build. And of course, like I said, there'll be people that will get turned off by it, but that's gonna be more of a connection. And there'll be people that are looking for this too. Junior, there's not like everyone's looking for one specific thing. And honestly, whenever people find something like this and connects to it, then yeah, it'll be a good connection. Maybe I'm not looking for someone that just wants one certain thing. And if they are looking for that, I'm gonna help with their feedback too, make it where it's a lot easier to cut out all those other things where they only have notifications for that certain thing. There's what is it?
Daniel, I get it, bro. It's a passion project. You love helping people. You love passing wisdom on. Is that not correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you love doing that, right?
Yes, get to your point.
Right. Stop. You're gonna hurt yourself. God damn it. Fuck.
What?
Now I'm fucking starting to forget shit.
Who?
You're saying that I love sharing, helping people, sharing wisdom.
Yeah, I know. I forgot
What
to.
the hell? It's okay, Junior.
Yeah, help people.
I'm spreading out to a lot of
Get back to
people.
the point.
A lot of different features into a lot of different things, branching out to a lot of different things, balancing out. It's gonna be a little bit of fitness, a little bit of gaming.
Yeah,
food.
basically a pipe dream, because you're really not gonna do that with, your Discord. Let's just be honest.
Again,
you can do that with us more. If anything, you have a higher chance of that.
See,
but I feel like we're just trying to add a hint of realism, and also see you have success, but seeing you go in so many different directions, it's just like realistically, Dan, that Discord ain't finna grow very quickly at all. I mean, if any. I mean, how many dedicated people do you have right now attending your events, Dan? Let's just be honest.
Oh, just the usuals. But yes.
Yeah, just your friends, right?
Yes. However, do you think, like I said, have y'all ever been actually supportive?
Well, no, because it is an unrealistic dream, Daniel.
See, that's the thing. Y'all aren't really supportive. Y'all haven't actually been like that kind of friend of it. Of course, y'all have been used to always be the same kind of thing. Shit talk, let me be, quotations, realistic. As me being the dreamer here, and I do work hard whenever I'm more inspired and I want to do things. And when people are counting me and saying, I believe it, can you do this? Then I do work hard. Like other workers. Whenever Jonathan's going to be working, you're going to see other people, and they're going to probably say good things about me because I do work hard for other people. Because they cheer me on. They'll be like, hey, can you do this? I believe in you. Stuff like that. You'll be surprised how it is when you're actually more supportive side. It's different. But I meant, of course, y'all are very used to just being more on the joking and shit talking because we can't really do that with more regular friends. But when you get really close people, you could also do that and still not worry about them being too butthurt, and you still get over it. But at the same time, y'all haven't been actually really supportive at all. Y'all are like really putting that in the back burner. Y'all don't actually ever be really supportive. Be like, hey, I believe, come on, let's do this. Or y'all don't try to give any ideas like, hey, you know what, Dan, I think you can do it. And then be like, hey. And they're like, here's an idea. Why don't you try this? Instead, y'all be like, nah, I don't think that's impossible. You're not really doing this. I don't think your idea is going to be really that good. It's just like, y'all are just never really supportive. But it's fine. Like I said, I'm used to doing battles alone. And then, like, opening up to y'all, like, that's why I always get heated, because that's maybe kind of more I want is more support. But, of course, it doesn't really happen often. But I don't mind the shit talking, too, but never really support side either. So it's just kind of I'm so used to it, then I just don't really listen to what y'all say as much. Or I'll listen to it, take it with a grain of salt, and I'm just like, okay, well, oh well. Eventually I'll find, people, and maybe whenever I do find people that actually are more on supportive side, I'll actually grow closer to them. That might be the people I actually need. Because maybe that's why this hasn't grown as much either. Because I've been near individuals that always keep being condescending. and literally don't support it. I mean, of course I could also grow too, but I'm choosing to like literally be with y'all and like y'all feeling, and then the history too. Like I said, love y'all to a good degree, but at the same time, it'll be nice support. But
you choosing that, because you said you're choosing to not grow.
I mean, yeah, and it's. I mean, I could choose to grow in here too, but it's just. I mean,
But
with
so is a
lazy.
human being. Don't you want to be better? Don't you want to grow? So why are you choosing? I guess putting growing your own self
Muted.
aside
What's
instead
up,
of
You
then
back?
you're literally saying I'm putting off my own personal growth to I guess what, to be more vulnerable to us, right? Is what you're saying?
Yeah,
So we
pretty much to a
understand you
degree.
more. Is what
Yeah.
you're saying?
Yes.
But that shouldn't be how it works, Daniel. You shouldn't have to put your own personal growth to the side so we can understand you more.
I kind of alternate, honestly.
We all want you to just grow yourself, man.
It's a little
That's
mixture
fine.
of
You
both.
just want to do that for yourself anyways. Don't put that shit on us.
And then I rely a little bit too. It's not completely, again, just being vulnerable just for you. It's a mixture of selfish and also selfless. It's a mixture of both. I always try to balance it out. There'll be times where I'll do things just because I feel like it. Other times like I should do it also because I care and I also want to grow more. It's a mixture of both. I try to do it. That's also gets apart from more of a whim thing. But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it.
You take the L yet, Daniel? I'm just kidding.
I meant, L. I don't know if I could say necessarily an L, but definitely a lot more ideas that were shared that we kind of learned. But have I learned much from this? Other than like maybe with the Star Ocean thing, I'll say I got a little bit of information that was proven to be quite useful. But the League of Legends, not really. I'm pretty much the same thing I already thought of. It's just Junior's starting to get everything that I'm trying to say. And there's so many things to say, and I really only wait till it's like something at the moment. Like I did it like probably if I could organize all the different things, maybe, but it's just so many things to say, and I just go straight to the point. I don't really care about explaining everything. There's so many things to explain too, but
What? Nah, I'm just kidding.
I know. But ultimately, like I said, talking is just talking. That's why action is much more better. And I don't really be hyping up, talking about it too much until I put more action. But like I said, I have other things. Like I said, don't worry about what I say then. Just wait till the action. And then my action is listening and opening up to y'all. And then, being all heated. That's my action. Y'all's action is just trying to be realistic. And I don't know, realistic and not really supportive at all. But in a sense, it's kind of supportive because y'all trying to, I guess, keep me not too dreamy. But ideally, I like to work in a dreamy moment, or I'm very dreamy. I like dreams. I like going for those grand things, and I made those things happen a lot.
All you want, but at the end of the day, this is fucking Earth. You gotta still be realistic. There's nothing wrong with dreaming, Daniel.
That's not funny, John.
You can try to live in a dreamy world, but guess what? In order to create that dreamy world for yourself, you have to be realistic, Daniel.
Which I am.
You don't have the means to live in that dreamy world right now. You don't.
I have attained.
Which is, you can't get mad that they're realistic friends that you have and family members that want you to realize you can't keep being in that hazy phase you're in right now.
But I'm doing all right now, and I'm trying to get to the next level, and I'm getting at a pace that I am happy with, and I'm doing pretty all right. But again, y'all aren't happy with it, and y'all trying me to do something else. I'm like I said, I have not really clowned on anyone really, and I've always been more supportive. I'll try to push y'all a little bit, but it's just kind of like maybe like again, maybe be different if y'all just supportive. I think. I'm just saying. I'm just thinking. Maybe things could be a little different.
Did you say things can be a little different?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying. Literally, maybe I'll take that a little differently. I'll be like, dang, these are the allies. Yep, I'm counting on. They cheer me on like this. Like I appreciate that. But it's just I don't know. Like I said, I don't really get the vibes as much. It's definitely more on the fun, but I definitely would appreciate more of a supportive, maybe not as, you know, trying to draw back down to earth, you know. I'm going to take actions. I like...
Make a video about him, he'll listen to you.
I meant, yeah, I'll look at him and be like, okay, I'll get heated.
Oh.
Depends. That freaking League of Legends, I mean, you're right. You're right. I definitely didn't activate it, and I learned. And I was like, okay.
Wait a
Maybe
minute,
I'll
I
use...
held on to a summoner stone for 30 minutes, so I had no literal use out of it.
But at the same time, there's a lot of things. It also prevents it. It's also a mental game with them. A lot of times they probably could have engaged earlier, but they were aware I had cleanse, which they didn't engage. So it also prevented them from doing certain things. But yeah. Blitz probably saw, I mean, he probably pinged that I had no cleanse, hence why at least ganked me that one time, or killed me there.
Cleanse works on airborne. I guess it doesn't.
Nah, it doesn't. I know there's like a weird bug. I don't know if they ever took it out where...
Yeah, because like
I think it came along with the CC patch.
Yeah.
Oh, probably.
And
they just took it out. And, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I panicked.
Because they thought it's like there's no point to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Because then you're already in the air, and you have to use another ability, so it's like a double thing you gotta do.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know you. Anyway, keep going.
Yeah.
Keep roasting Daniel.
It's fine. Like I said, I'm used to it. But at the same time, again, hopefully the things we get out of, maybe, like I said, if we line to kind of more supportive, I would appreciate it. From Junior and Mark's aspect, it's just what I'm used to hearing all the time. It's just same thing. It's just like, of course, but I'm taking action and I've grown and I've got like a lot of things I experienced and kind of pretty happy.
It's a good thing you're doing it.
Yes, I'm hoping you all too. And that's what I'm trying to share my own wisdom. Like I said, we have a lot of differences. I'm hoping y'all could see a little more on the dreaming side. But I'm aware, though, there's not too many. I would say 99% of dreamers don't achieve. So, but I believe in myself, and I'm going to keep going for it. And even if I don't achieve it all the way, I think I'll still be pretty happy and content, you know, with the things I went for. But I do like when people do believe in me and say, you know, hey, you can do that. And that's definitely more of a booster rather than people just...
I tell you that every day, but at the same time, that really gonna help you?
I think it's better than the other thing. And at the same time, also, Junior, you don't really actually.
Oh.
A lot of times you're more heated and you're just kind of saying it just to say. But it is a difference when you see someone's like, hey, come on.
Daniel, talk louder. I can't really hear you.
Oh, my bad. I thought maybe it was closer. Maybe, like I said, being more sort of actually, you know, putting some more heart into it, you know? I connect to it, Junior, and then I can make this happen.
I guarantee.
Whoa, not that kind of heart, not that one. And then the right thing, Thomas, the right one. The right one.
Alright.
Not the, be realistic. The odds of that happening are really low. You're not taking action. I know I'm not taking action. You're not taking action still. I'm just going to keep talking. You're just talking right now. I know I'm just talking. I'm listening. That's what I'm saying. I'm really wait till I take action, man.
Hey,
let me
calm
do.
down, Daniel.
But yeah, like, but yeah.
Are you just admitting that you haven't taken any action? Is that just what you're telling me?
No, I didn't say I didn't take any action.
No?
You're just saying like.
You're basically saying that I feel like I haven't seen any action from you, but I know you have improved.
Yes.
So like, what are you trying to say? Do you want me to point it out to you? Like, I feel like I do a lot of pointing out and a lot of explaining in detail, and I never get the same back. So it's just kind of crazy to me.
I meant, I'll explain things, but then you don't really listen. I mean, it depends on what. There's a lot of different things, but I just...
You say something, and then I reiterate what you said, and then I give you points on it, and then I also give you what I think about it. Like, that's usually not what I do now, or you just don't listen to what I say.
I meant, because the things you'll say aren't really what I really
They don't make
value.
sense, right?
I
That don't
mean,
make sense.
no, for
They're
you, it
confusing.
doesn't make sense. Like I said, if it doesn't align to
too
what I
hard.
want, then I'm not going to listen to it. I, of course, like...
Well, Daniel, you don't know what you are trying to listen for, because you don't even know what you want to do right now.
I meant, I do.
So how can you listen if you can't even make a decision for your own life? Huh?
I meant, I am. I'm making decisions. Like, of course, taking more time. Very, kind of, seeing what I'm getting. But I'm making decisions, taking actions. But yeah, and then also kind of
So then what are you taking? Because you just said you aren't taking any actions, and that's how you feel.
no,
So
I didn't
I feel
take
like
action.
I'm so mean because
Not
it's like I'm always realistic. So then take actions you're taking then. Because you just said it's like I'm waiting for you to take action, but you just told me you're taking action. What actions are you taking then?
I meant, like I
Hey,
said, I had the event literally planned. I'm being consistent with the events. I'm posting things. I'm in the usual things,
yeah,
and of course the Instagram.
a Monday through Sunday schedule.
Yes, better
What
than
else?
before. I'll go down and eat. Well, okay. But yeah. Action though. Like I said, I took action, and also more the will thing. Also getting to that state where I'm definitely more inspired to do that in a good mindset. Like, okay, this is what I want to decide, and this I'm gonna take that action, do it. It's more inside feeling, kind of developing more of my own self to have that desire, that willpower to actually discipline myself to continue making consistent schedules and actions. That's kind of more the action I took.
If you have this open, the air will just be so almost. So.
Uh-oh.
You're good. I don't know. But that should work now. Thanks. Go ahead, Daniel. I'm listening.
I mean, I finished pretty much. I don't know if you heard.
I heard the first half.
What was that?
I heard the first half.
Okay. Let me try to backtrack. Oh yeah, pretty much just kind of getting to the more, I'm very will-oriented discipline that always affects everybody, getting to that state where you stay focused on your goal, there's always things, your body's always asking for things, there's always different desires, and of course developing yourself to stay disciplined, that will to go towards that goal because you want to. That's what, again, that's what I was developing, training, getting used to all the different desires, come where I'm craving, what I want to learn, going for this, that, and since developing myself, healing, or staying focused, trying to learning different patterns, learning myself physically.
Daniel, it sounds like you need to go to a therapist because it sounds like you're trying to think way too. You're overthinking in your head right now, man. And I've done the same thing. Like you're trying to learn the whole cosmic universe and everybody's. You can't do that, right? Just focus on growing yourself right now. I wanna know more about all that kind of stuff too, Daniel. It interests me too. I love to read into people and analyze people. Trust me, it's fun and it's interesting when you can pay attention to certain signs and behaviors and trends and you can pick up on it and you can put point and point together, like I get it. I know you want to figure out who you are, everything you want to do, you want to try to understand people more. I get it, Dale. But it's too much, man. It's just too much to where that's why you're in this dreamy haze. You think you can just learn all this and try to do it all at the same time. It's just too much for anybody's brain. And that's why if you keep thinking like that, I feel like you're gonna stay in the same state you are in right now. I've done the same thing, Dan. Overthink, think I try to learn everything, try to perceive every possible prediction or any outcome that might happen. Try to think for other people. Like, trust me. Oh. And I feel like that's linked to a mental illness, if anything.
Yes, Junior. Yes, Junior.
Again, I know you don't want to admit it, Dan. I know you want to say yes, but I know the feeling. I know what you're thinking like.
First of all, Junior, I decline. I don't think your statements are true. And of course, you see this big head? You see why my head's a lot larger? Is because it can handle all this thinking. So, yes, and I've been thinking like this for a very long time. And of course, it has developed over years. I mean, of course,
Dale, can you just repeat the head thing? Start at the head thing.
I have a big old head. You don't remember the time when I had to fit through the fence? Everyone's head fit through except mine? Because I have all this knowledge. I have a lot more capacity in this head of mine. So yes, I can take that knowledge, Junior, and I could still. It's a lot, and it's hard to organize all those thoughts to say everything in a way that's a little easier. But of course, slowly over time, once I actually start writing and getting things a little bit more organized, I could actually spread information a lot more efficiently. So it's not
Why don't
so.
you start writing it down now?
I don't feel like doing it
Because
right
your
now.
thoughts seem so in disarray. You seem like you have so much knowledge and so many things that you want to express, but you obviously it's such a surplus amount of it in your brain to where you don't know where to start as far as organizing all the thoughts in your head. So why don't you just try to start writing some of those things down? That
I
might help
could.
you.
I know eventually I do want to, but right now I'm just not feeling like it's the moment to, because I still want to continue learn other things. But there's a lot of times where I feel like I could mention something more that would be a lot more helpful, but there's other things I feel like are a little more important. But yeah, I would say, and of course I would say when I get more at a final stage when I'm okay with like, the main thing is I don't like being wrong. So before I get back to writing, I definitely want to get to, I guess,
Why
thinking
you have
things
so
out.
many excuses, Dan? Dan, my thing is like every time somebody maybe proposes a solution or something to help kind of calm your mind down, you can literally write just in a notebook or piece of paper for 5 minutes, Dan.
Just whatever comes to your mind, just any thoughts that you have. Is it still not working?
What's up? You talking to me or are you talking to somebody else?
No, I'm just making sure the vaccine's working.
Okay.
But no, you can take a few minutes out of your day, Dan, just to write stuff down. I have to do it sometimes too. So I feel like I just can't get enough out, or I just feel like I didn't express enough. So I just write stuff down.
That way, one, you have proof, of your thoughts and things that you feel like you couldn't express.
So okay, it's the other thing too. Yes, I do want to do that eventually, but like right now, I could, but I don't know. It's definitely just kind of more feeling
Jonathan and
wise.
Thomas still here.
Yeah, they are. Junior, Jonathan, Thomas, Thomas maybe.
What y'all been talking about? Because
Oh
I
my
feel
gosh.
like
Dang it.
y'all been talking for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking. This is jeez, whew. So I know it was a lot of League after you left. It was a lot about League, and then the mentality with that, and then kind of more seeing progress in League, and haven't seen much progress. He was saying, for me, that I've been kind of in the same spot. I do beg to differ. I definitely had a lot more calm mindset. I'm aware of a lot more things. It's been more slow, but over time, I've not been playing as much. Hence the rise in rank. And he's saying it's the same thing over the same years, but of course with League, it was always evolving, changing. You know, you got different dragons, items get changed, patch notes, there's new champions, there's champion reworks, there's champion item updates. There's just a lot of different things. It's like a sport. There's always things changing. That's why it's so fun, because it's always evolving, and is you want to get a mastery, and if you don't play it as much, you lose mastery. And it's also kind of more of a pride thing, you know, being an Echo player, having this much mastery over time, you know, you just want to keep showing off that. And you put so much time in this game, you don't want to just let it go, too. It's just your comfort game, too. Even though it does seem stressful, it looks like it's stressful. It is stressful at times, but that's just that kind of game you like to go back to. So we talked about League, and then afterwards you got to just kind of more, I guess, more my mental again. Trying to... how I seem jumbled a lot of times with a lot of different arguments. So we got to that saying, Junior saying, whenever it gets into the thinking aspect, trying to think about all the different realities and personality, people's thinking, against the mindsets, patterns of every individual, and just kind of in general purpose, meaning, life, reasons, all this, in general, humanity in general, decisions making. He's saying that's not really efficient, or it's not really a good way to think. It kind of puts you in a mind where you start to go kind of more crazy. And in a sense, he's saying therapy is probably the go-to for me. He's saying it's kind of linked more to mental illness whenever you get to those very elaborate thinking, once you start against all those I would guess different
the
parallels.
simple term for it is how you were explaining everything that you want to know about humankind, how you want to learn everybody's perspective, and you want to get a grasp, so it's That to me,
I'm back.
I'm just like, that's a sign of you just overthinking, you know? It's like severe overthinking. Like, you can't learn all that stuff even in a lifetime. It's damn near impossible. You can
Again,
learn
not
that.
supporting, but go ahead.
It is. And that's why I feel like, that's why I said I feel like it's keeping you in that dreamy state, because you feel like it's something that is achievable. At the end of the day, you still have to take care of yourself and have self growth for yourself.
But which I
You
have.
know, so
I've
it's
been
just like with all this thinking, I want to do this, I want to include everybody, I want to pass all this knowledge. You need to make sure you retain that knowledge for yourself. You need to make sure you try to keep growing yourself. I know you're so
which
worried
I
about,
have.
being the the world peace ambassador for everybody and passing all this knowledge around and creating a big, happy, great community. I know that's something that you're passionate about, Daniel.
Yes.
But at the same time, with how your brain is thinking right now, it's honestly holding you back with you thinking that you can achieve all of this, you know? Yes, eventually with time you can achieve it, but I'm thinking more of your mental state to where you don't break down midway through this journey that you're trying to make with this Discord. Do you get that?
You said breaking down midway. So you talk
Yes,
about
Daniel. We all have breaking points, Daniel.
I mean, not looking at the steps ahead of me, rather than I'm looking at the end goals. Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to understand what you mean by the midway.
I mean, what Daniel is Discord not something that is a goal for you? Is this Discord not a goal for you to create a big community? Wasn't this the whole purpose of that? To create a big open community, to pass the knowledge, and grow together.
Have fun.
Isn't that one of your goals? Don't you eventually want to make money off of this, like you said?
Yes.
Because I don't know what career you want to go down, Dan. Obviously, I'm not gonna question that or say you should hurry up, because everybody, finds a career at a time in their life, and everybody has different points in their time when they decide to get the fuck up and move and do, So I'm just saying, if this Discord ain't finna, obviously realistically, this Discord ain't finna be popping the hell off, not for some years. Let's be honest.
Realistically, you said you said nah. I feel like it can. Like I said,
Daniel, how long have you been working on this Discord?
I'm aware. Like I said, I can't
How long
speak.
have you been working on this Discord, Daniel?
For years.
4 years?
Yes. It's been open since.
And Daniel, you can't get more than me, Thomas, Jonathan, maybe a few of those your coworkers, your old coworkers, to participate in the weekly events, Daniel.
So
it's been years, and you still only have friends participating in it. So let's just be honest, with the time span that you've been working on it and the people that are still participating in your events, aka your friends, it's gonna be some few years before you can actually build a community that you want, that you're yearning for. So that's why I said, let's be realistic. I'm not saying it'll never happen, Daniel. Nobody's saying this shit ain't never gonna pop up. It will if you keep working on it, and it's one of your priorities and your goal in mind. Then yes, I believe that you can make that shit work. But it's gonna take time, Daniel. But I think what you have to do, like I said, is I feel like you should downsize a little bit with everything that you're trying to do right now with this Discord. I don't want you to just your mind to blow up midway through, because this ain't finna be no easy journey, man. With what you want to create, Daniel, with what you want to build. So I'm saying maybe you should slow down with the amount of with everything you're trying to do in this Discord. Maybe just try to prioritize 1 or 2 different aspects right now, and then expand. And you're gonna yeah, exactly. Like I said, I just don't want you to burn out, Daniel, because if this is a big project for you, you need to keep a strong mental state, and you need to try to take some time and not try to work on so many things at once. We're humans. You get that, Daniel?
Yes, Junior. I have burnt out before with cross country and other things because I was inspired for that. That's why, again, previously I was mentioning getting to that part. Remember I said finding that aspect inside physically where I actually desire, where I want to, where it's not feeling like it's a job. Whenever it's something you want to do, you're going to do it passionately and getting that stuff done, even if though it seems it's going to take a lot of time. So you're scared that I'm going to burn out and it's all going to go to waste. But I believe that's not going to be the case. Of course, I know whenever I put mine into it, you could do a lot of amazing things. So that's why I'm getting more into that mindset for that. I mean, you may not see, of course, action results. None of that has shown the fruit yet, of course, because I haven't exactly put the action towards that. Instead, I put the action not exactly towards the Discord, but towards myself. And once I get to the state where I could do that, then things could happen more. Of course, like I said, I didn't put the action, the effort, didn't go to the Discord, but it went to myself. And then I'm getting closer to that state where I could start actually putting more effort for myself in a good state, healthy mind, that it could also elaborate, start spreading to the Discord. And once it starts in the Discord, I'll start sharing that to other things. And I could do these
And why don't you
grand
just
things.
focus on improving yourself and stop worrying about this Discord?
I have been.
Because if you obviously you're saying you're not in the right mental state, you're not there yet to help it flourish. Then focus on yourself more. Stop worrying about the Discord. Stop worrying about these events that nobody attends.
It's part of it too, Junior. It's a mixture of both, but it's not like I'm gonna cut one thing out. You can still do multiple things. Junior. So again, you're very
Okay.
underestimating in a sense too. People could do a lot of things at once. I can still do a lot of things here. Of course, the results haven't done, so I'm not gonna tell you like, oh yeah, it's gonna happen tomorrow. But like I said, I'm taking some effort, but I'm gonna make it happen. I mean, that's pretty much it. And then, I don't know, that's pretty much it.
That's it. Damn, I really don't even know what you were trying to tell me.
Gonna happen. Oh no, like I said, it's just good. Like literally, I keep saying the same thing. Just wait till I do more action, and then y'all just keep talking
every single time.
And then I don't really see y'all's action. The only action y'all haven't taken is literally not even been supportive, honestly. But in a sense, again, back to the same argument again last time. Y'all supportive in y'all's own way, which is this, but not the way I'm looking for.
I mean, at the end of the day, what you're saying is you really need us, man.
I don't really. I would like, but it would be really nice
having support from us.
But regardless, without honestly, kind of, but then kind of not. I always try to have that option. Like, if it does, that'll be ideal.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Take advantage of the friends that you have. Like, I get it. I mean, obviously, it's not like we wouldn't want to help you, Daniel, but don't make it to where it seems like you need us to support you, and it's making it harder for you to grow this Discord, which was your idea in the first place.
Whoa, dude, I'm not saying like it's like a need. It's definitely, it'll be awesome. It'll definitely expedite. It's like kind of slowly going. Like I like spending time with y'all, but I'm gonna say it'll just be nice with the more supportive, and I feel like maybe that'll be more of an inspiration also from y'all. That would be nice, but. That's what I'm saying. There's elaborating feeling wise. I feel like that probably be a little better approach compared to the usual realistic approach. You know, I've always been inspired by anime and games too to do things. And
what's up? Would you want me to be dreamy with you all the time?
I mean, no, you don't have to exactly be dreamy, but you could just be like, I support it. You don't have to be just condescending.
Like Squidward.
Damn, I'll tell you that, dude. I'll be supportive of what you're doing. Like, I'm supportive of your Discord, Daniel. Same time, obviously, we all have different stuff we're working on. This is your little project, right? You know,
yes.
I have Raina and my family, so it's not like, you know, I can be like, yeah, that's great. You know, keep doing that. That's a good idea, Daniel. I think that'll bring more people in. You know, other than that, you know, if you're expecting anything else than that, I mean, it's hard, obviously, given you know how my family life is. So, but obviously. I can say that, but I still also want to be realistic about it too, Daniel. Just like you want to be realistic about certain things for me.
I'm aware of you. Like, again, y'all think I'm not realistic about things. I mean, I'm aware those things are there, but I'm still gonna decide to do this. But
so, what's number one for you right now, though? What is number one for you right now? In your heart, right now, what is number one for you? Is it growing yourself as a person, or I mean, obviously, like you said, you can work on multiple things. I get it, but at the same time, working on multiple things is also may not be as efficient, you know. And sometimes, especially as far as like self-growth and then like a Discord, two completely different things, you know? Sometimes you need to prioritize one thing over the other in order to be efficient in the other aspect, right?
Yes, yes.
So that's why I say, damn, I'm just like, what's number one for you right now? And I feel like you should focus on that.
I have.
I know you're capable, Daniel,
Yes.
of working on multiple aspects. I hear that. I hear that, okay? I know you can, but I just, as out of concern, you know? I just feel like with how you are, I feel like you focusing on one thing will be really good for you.
Okay.
And maybe you get more accomplished, I feel like.
Yeah.
So what is number one though? What is number one though, Daniel?
Still kind of split though, but
Between what though? Self growth and league?
League? No, no, no. League's fine. There's more community. League's fun. It's just kind of more my kind of either stress release too, and it's kind of more fulfilling. But
Stress release. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So it's self growth and what else was in the community? You said.
Yeah.
So by community, you mean Discord, really?
Well, no. Community is more than that. I mean, Discord is kind of the base for it, but it honestly is a community. That's why I'm using different avenues.
What avenues are you using now?
You got Reddit, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook.
Are you actually using TikTok?
I have TikTok. I've used it. I've not been consistent with schedule, but when I'm on schedule, I have literally what's called dry erase board calendar. Once I get more of a organized time schedule, then yes, things will get going. But like again, right now it's just words, so it doesn't really mean anything. But at the same time, I did buy those things, and I have the plan set. It's just now let's get into the actions.
I can't help you.
You tell me?
I just at this point, you just got to experience it and learn all this for yourself.
Yes, that's why I'm hoping y'all experience things too. Like I said, I'm like the knowledge I have too. Like, of course, I've been doing things for the past few years. Not like I've been just letting it go to waste. Of course, I've been learning things, experiencing things, learning about, in a sense, human physically, learning about myself more. But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. It's just pretty much it. I keep saying the same thing, like actions. And I'm trying to have y'all. Well, I guess it does kind of suck though because I do want to share, but at the same time, I don't want to share everything yet because it's not time. But yeah, it's kind of.
Hey, Daniel, just work on yourself, man. Just focus on making yourself happy, all right?
Yes, but getting back,
just focus on that because
I mean, that's always
for me, right, as realistic as I want to be about the reality of your Discord community and the
right.
the amount of effort that it's gonna take
and
just being concerned about your mental state and you not burning halfway out through a project that I feel like you obviously invest money in and something that you obviously want to try to make a career out of, I'm assuming.
Yes.
That's concern now. That's because I care. You know?
Yes, you do.
But end of the day, it's up to you whether or not you care to listen to any of us.
Yes.
Mark included.
I'm aware. That's why, like I said, it's just I like to look at opinions that I do not think is beneficial to me, so I will probably not listen to it. So nothing, no ill will.
That's where you keep going wrong, man. Because with that kind of mindset, you're already saying you're closed-minded. Because if you're saying it's somebody's opinion, right? But if you're saying it's probably not beneficial to you, you're essentially saying you're closed-minded. You can't open your mind up and think from that person's perspective, but you're trying to understand humans' perspective. But you're literally saying, if my friends tell me something about opinion on something that I either ask them about or I maybe want their support in, but obviously everybody has questions about something before they start supporting it, right? You know, I don't think people just blindly support. I mean, I love you, Daniel, but I'm sorry, I wouldn't blindly support something if I thought it was silly that you were doing.
I bet it's
Right?
understandable.
I mean, you wouldn't blindly support something that you felt like you would question if I was like starting a business or I was thinking about starting something and I wanted everybody's opinion. I would not brush people's comments or their opinions off because I don't think it's beneficial to me.
I mean, because I already
guess what?
thought that
Every
before. So it's just like, yes, that doesn't go with what I value. Like, of course, I'm aware you could make smaller things, but that's not what I want to build, Junior. So that's what I'm saying that's not what I want. So I'm not going to be like...
What are you trying to build? A community is what you're saying, right?
Yes, but you're saying you want to start with something more smaller. Keep it, no, I want to have everything at once. So we can have
How
things
do you
that
think
could
you
progress.
create a community? Dan, you think communities they just have everything at first?
No, there's still so much more I could grow with this too, Junior.
Daniel, but so it's saying the sheer amount that you think that's what most people start out with is insane.
And then again, the same thing you're saying most people though, but like I said, this is what I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna make it. I already have it. Good things. But it's like I said, no need to really talk until I get more action, more results.
We have to let you learn because you obviously have closed yourself off to not listen to other people or value other people's opinions enough to not let it maybe change your decision or influence your decision, but at least take that perspective and see that there are a lot of everybody's different. So you are already learning multiple people's perspective just by talking to all of us right now.
Of course.
But you're literally saying, I'm going to close it off because it's not beneficial to me. So you're not even willing to learn people's perspective based on what you just fucking said, Daniel.
Because I already know what your perspective is, and that's not what I value.
What is my perspective?
You just said it!
What's Mark's perspective? Explain it, if you know.
Junior, you already said yours. Thomas, on Mark, he wants it more, kind of very similar to your mindset too. He wants things more, a lot more easier to understand. He thinks it's too much though. But at the same time, I haven't elaborated to a point or got to the point where I shared it to individuals that have a similar mindset to me that also will agree with the Discord like this. Thomas and Jonathan, they're just kind of here because, I mean, they're friends. Like I said, it's just something.
So you don't care about us?
What do you mean? Of course I care. I'm saying why y'all are here though.
Oh.
You're treating them just like you treated that Witcher 3 gift.
No.
Yeah, you're using us like a rag.
I mean, y'all don't have to be here.
You're treating us like peasants, Daniel.
I'm back.
I meant...
People are bowing down. I'm bowing still.
No. It's not... Okay, again, so...
Well, damn, that's the mentality you said you had to adapt based because of how we are. I've had to kind of adapt that mentality of it's solo dolo, Kirito, Black Swordsman, because I don't get enough support. So I have to take care of myself. That's what you said though, but that's what you said. That's what you're saying now. What else am I supposed to take it? How else am I supposed to take it if that's how you're saying it?
Supposed to take my criticism?
That's criticism?
Like, what are you trying to ask? You said take what? It's like, I know. So, adapting, you said Kirito, adapting, and take something, which I didn't know exactly what you meant by takes that.
Your solo mindset.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, again, I'm very, nothing wrong with outside influence too much. And then, of course, is the solo mindset, that's the more pure, kind of more critical, in a sense, thinking, just kind of not trying to follow too much of the crowd, because again, that's where you could also get led astray from having a really good idea. Like I said, if you try to follow a lot of the crowd too, you can also get more follow that mindset, and you lose your more creative side, more of that individual. Of course, just like, again, back to the dreaming side, there's that chance always you can make something amazing, of course, but if you follow the safe, usual route, then you're going to stay there and it's going to be nothing grand. Of course, I'm trying to make something grand. I'm going to try to do in a grand way, take a route that doesn't really expect to happen. And of course, I'm going to take actions towards it. But like I said, taking the feedback, I already thought of, again, all the things you guys said, keep the same thing there. But that's not, I want to try it this way. And of course, I'll adjust data based on the actions. But of course, I haven't taken full 100% action yet because I've been working on myself. But yes, the things that you all said, of course, I have already thought of. It's just that's not what I wanted to take the action towards right now. There's just something that's like, yes, that's one route, but that's not what I'm looking for. I want to try this and just take a little, experience every little thing, and then of course use that accumulation to make something, and then of course calibrate, of course, according to what I've attained or what I've received.
I'm gonna be honest, Daniel. I think at the end of the day,
Yes.
you let the Air Force use you. You weren't happy being in there. It was the last minute choice for you. You knew they would take care of you. Therefore, why you never decided to actually progress rank wise to make more money, which was just free money they were willing to give to you as long as you just stayed. You know, and I think you just weren't happy with your job. You weren't happy with your day to day, you know, being in the Air Force. And I think now that you're out and you don't really have too much obligation, I think you're just trying to take it easy right now. Obviously, per se, you know, I'm trying to learn myself. You had plenty of time to learn yourself in the Air Force.
Yes.
You had plenty of time to figure out a lot of those things, but now you're taking it easy, trying to work on this Discord, and now your main excuse anytime anybody wants to say something realistic is, I'm still trying to learn myself. And it's all grand, right?
Yes.
You know, and then after you had a realistic life and a situation, now obviously you're in a more dreamy phase because you have an opportunity to basically do whatever the hell you want. Because in the Air Force, you couldn't do whatever the hell you want, basically. You know, you had to do what they told you and work on what they told you to work on, you know? So I feel like, yeah, you are kind of probably taking it easy now.
I am.
And I feel like you're kind of using I'm not saying it's an excuse, but it feels like it when you say it a lot, you know, over not just a day or weeks, but months, you know, and you use the same excuse. Just like the simple, like, Daniel, if you're thinking about too much, and I just recommended maybe write 5 or 10 minutes out of the day about your thoughts or how you feel. That way you can go back and read it and see how you thought and what your mental state was at that point. But you're even making excuses to not even write on a piece of paper for 5 to 10 minutes. You know, I could, but
I don't want
I'm just
to.
trying to myself out.
No,
like,
I just don't want to. What do you mean? You don't know what you say it. It's literally just I don't want to. I don't feel like it. That's all. It always gets to it. Do you feel like it or you don't? And I don't feel like it.
That's
But
that
then you don't-
comfortability. It's because he ain't got that hunger in his eyes.
Yes,
Because he got it too good.
but it's
And
all
we don't
good.
Daniel out up on that street when he ain't got no choice. We gonna see what he do.
But you know the
But
funny
right now,
thing
mommy and daddy
is,
are taking care of him, so he's okay.
but
That's what it comes
when
down.
things get to critical
Here's what you are, Daniel.
situations,
Your
I do
dream,
well.
Daniel, your dream without desire. You have the dream, but you don't have the desire to actually achieve the dream. You know. I mean, that's at the end of the day that it is.
Which
you have
I am
all these
getting my
grand
desire.
dreams that you can fill your head up with, but at the end of the day, I feel like you don't really have a desire because one, you can't even make a decision of what you want to
True.
prioritize first
To a
to work
degree.
on.
Like it is a desire to a bit, but at the same time, it's like a mixture. Also, kind of my own desire too. Like I said, if I was living more just for myself too, I don't mind just kind of more relaxed, fairy lifestyle. But of course, whenever things get critical and people are in more of a need, I'll be there to help. And of course, getting the strength, and so I can make those opportunities able to happen. So it's a mixture of being selfish and also being selfless too. Like again, balance. I'm taking care of myself, and whenever things get where I am needed, also work very hard to make sure that you're taken care of as well. Hence why I'm in a neutral place. Hence why I'm in a situation I'm in is not bad. It's not also at the dreams I'm at, but I'm happy and content, which is ultimately the goal I'm at right now. That like I'm okay with that. And of course, whenever we get to a more critical situation, I'll make that happen. But it's just sharing it. And I don't know if y'all are want results sooner. I do apologize. It's not exactly the results y'all want right away. And
ain't nobody waiting for your results. We just hoping and praying that maybe something comes out good for you.
so y'all want
Yeah,
results.
like, why are you apologizing
Your
to us, Daniel?
'Cause
we don't.
I bet.
Integrity ain't lifting too high. That's all I think is being said.
I'm doing all right.
Honestly, I gotta say, Juicy J does have a good grasp on reality. So Junior has been saying, I've been listening, and Junior has been saying a lot of good things that kind of true. And I know now that it ain't. I'm not the only one who's been telling you some of the similar things, Daniel.
Yes.
But at the end of the day, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. And again, we're gonna wait to see what 10 years is actually not up till next year, Daniel. So
Yep.
10 years will be 2024 November-ish time frame.
Good
So in
time.
them 10 years, we are gonna sit down and do a tally of how you became better than me.
True.
Tam and everybody else you claimed that you were gonna be better than.
Bet.
Oh, I'll be there too.
Bet.
It's gonna be the 10-year anniversary roast. We're gonna add up how much money you have, how much education you've obtained, what have you done with your life since 10 years ago, and then we're gonna do another 10-year review.
Bet.
Standardized test.
We're gonna have this review, and then we're gonna publish the results on the Discord, so it will be there for everybody to look at 10 years from that day. So in 2034, we're gonna revisit it.
It's all good. I like it. It's all good. I'm ready for it. I'm ready.
Just have your stuff ready. We're gonna be like, well, Daniel, now tell us what changed from the time you told us all, F y'all, I'm gonna be better than all of y'all.
Yep.
What changed from this?
I meant, was it really that important? It's just, I mean, it's pretty much just of it is.
Oh, he backtracks the pedals.
It
the
is
pedals
important
go
because
backwards.
you made damn sure clear to say that statement to Mark for sure.
I meant, yeah,
So
just have
you
strong
better
emotion.
And
yeah.
I hope you believed in that statement when you said it because Mark thought you were for real, and he believed you.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Just wait till action. That's what I'm saying. Y'all, like, again, y'all same
Like,
thing.
4 years,
Words.
Yo, I said in a year you better be ready. In a year you better be ready,
That's,
Dan.
I'm just saying, I'm
We
ready
just gotta
right
wait 1
now.
more year.
Bro, I'm ready
Ten.
right now. But, like, again, y'all can say all these things, be all like, oh, be realistic.
No,
and
no,
y'all
you can
just
say
be...
all these things, Daniel. Yeah.
I do say all these things, and I'm saying by it. But y'all can, again, stay in your basic thing, be okay with where y'all at, and just be okay with life.
Oh, no.
Daniel, you just told us you were content with where you were. That's crazy
Exactly.
because
Daniel,
you
how
say
you
you're
gonna
not
say we
listening.
live in
You
a
say
basic
I don't
life?
listen to you, but I'm calling you out for the shit that you're just saying minutes and minutes ago that you're not even realize you're actually saying, and that's why you are a contradictory dumbass.
I know!
You keep
It does
contradicting yourself. You are not even
contradict,
paying attention to
That's what I'm
everything you're
saying.
saying right
It's
now,
a little
Daniel.
bit of
Everybody
everything.
else is listening to what you're
Life
saying. That
is
we're
also
catching
a
you.
contradiction.
Junior,
So,
Junior, let that man talk real quick.
Oh,
Let that
my,
man
I'm
talk.
sorry.
it's all right, Junior. That's why you can stay at that mindset. You good, Junior. You good.
I'm not content with my life right now. I'm
Good.
gonna keep going.
That's what I'm
like
talking
you.
about.
You happy
Keep
with
going
being at
for it.
mom and you happy being at your mom and daddy's right? That's fine, Dan. You happy with your
am.
barista job?
We're
That's
gonna
fine.
make-
I'm not happy
we're
with
gonna
the
make
fact that
this
I don't work
future
right now.
happen.
But guess what? It's gonna change. It's gonna change. My life situation gonna change. Our financial situation gonna change.
Good.
Our housing situation gonna change.
Good.
Shit ain't gonna stay the same, Daniel.
Good. That's
I'm
what
not,
I like
I
to
will
hear.
never say I'm not content. I will never say I'm content with my life right now because it
Okay.
can always be better.
Okay. Same. That's what I'm talking
So
about.
don't sit there and say, "Oh, y'all can stay content, motherfucker." I ain't staying content. You said you were.
To a degree, of course. There's always something. Like, I'm still dreaming, too.
Daniel, all I've heard about you is to a degree, possibly. That's what I'm saying. You're making excuses. You keep making them to a degree. Is it everything to a degree for you?
Yes.
When is something just gonna be real for you?
Oh, I mean, things are real. Dang. I bet things are always real, Junior. You're living, it's real.
Not for you, buddy. You living in a dream right now.
I mean, it's kind of a dream.
I told Daniel that he was living in a genjutsu. Somebody named Itachi came and visited Daniel 10 years ago and put him in a genjutsu, and he been stuck since.
Yes.
Itachi, let him
Mangekyo
out.
Sharingan.
Itachi, don't. He let him out.
When he shoot you to go beat up Itachi so he can free Daniel.
Oh my god.
Yo, yeah, Itachi's sick, bro. You gotta let him out of his misery.
It's all good.
Oh my god.
Like I said, only thing, like, again, I do feel bad because I don't want to elaborate everything yet. I'm just like, just my own, like, personal thing. I don't like sharing too much.
Daniel, look, you keep saying that like you got some secret plan, but in
No,
reality,
it's not.
I
It's
don't
just
feel
personal.
like
It's not
that's
nothing grand. It's just
I
my
feel
own
like you're
personal
trying to
thing.
be like buffering for something. What are you buffering for, Daniel?
What do you mean?
Come on. If you really are holding something back because you mentioned to us 3 times now that you have some real real personal stuff that you don't want to mention. Damn, first of all, I'm your brother. Mark's your family. Thomas and Jonathan basically been hanging around us for the past decade.
You right. You right.
So I really don't think what exactly is it? Some deep dark secret?
No.
Some shit that you've been...
I literally said it's nothing. It's just more personal. It's nothing crazy. Damn. Y'all thinking like I got a plan to destroy the world or something? No. It's just my own personal thing.
Daniel, based on what you're telling us, you're literally like, well, I just got some like personal stuff and some deep stuff. I don't think I can say right now. It's just not the time. Okay, then Daniel, when I finally turn 35 or fucking 40 and I have like 3 kids and a house, and then you be like, hey, Junior, man, I'm finally comfortable tell you that you remember on Discord like 15 years ago when I was like, I have some stuff that I could say, but I don't want to because it's just not the time and it's just personal. Like, when is it, Daniel? It's always for you. It's always not the time.
Junior, what if Daniel is transitioning into the LGBTQ community and he just doesn't want to tell us right now?
Oh,
He is a furry.
yo.
Yo, he is a furry. We don't want to. We won't give too much away for Daniel's sake, though.
Yeah, let him come out the closet when he's ready.
Y'all
That's
could
what
believe
it is.
that.
We'll be here, Daniel.
I meant nothing wrong against the LGBT community, but that's just. I personally, I am.
I'm back.
love you, Dan. That's
My
what we're
phone
saying.
died. My phone died because I was talking that much to you.
Oh.
I'm on my computer now, fool. Now I got the headset on. Now we really finna talk.
Oh shit!
I feel like it's near the end of the argument anyway.
Nah, you're right though. I do have to
Nah,
stop
it's just
because
beginning. Oh, get ready, Daniel.
Hannah's tired of me preaching to you, and I gotta spend time with her. It's
That's
her off
important.
day, so.
I'm saying being a key priority.
I'm gonna have to cut you off.
Hey, there you go. Do your thing. Junior.
Damn.
Hey, Junior,
nah, she's in the shower right now though, but I have a
Hey,
few
you got
minutes left,
time.
so.
Hey.
Junior, you've been trying, my boy. We've been trying collectively. I think
I'm
at this
telling
point,
you, Mark. I'm telling you.
Hey, but Junior, this is the real talk that I told Daniel when I was down there. I'm like, Daniel, we've been through this before. You going to Mississippi State? Remember how he just swore up and down he was going to go? And we're like, Daniel, it's not going to happen. And you remember it wasn't until he graduated and that reality hit him. And then at that point, he faced reality for the first time. And he's like, God damn. He got that job at Taco Bell.
I mean, experience more.
Still pretty good, Daniel.
Dang, and then valet too. Like again, all the things I experienced. Like I said, they're important though.
They are. They make you who you are now.
Yes.
Life experiences make you who you are.
But
Correct.
at the same time, this is also experience too. Like again, dealing with people that don't exactly agree with what my thinking, what my ideals are. So I'm gonna get used to that because there are gonna be much more people like with the same thing y'all saying.
Daniel, I don't even know what are you trying to prove at this point. It's not like honestly,
Ooh, I don't understand for real though.
like Daniel, nobody's trying to take anything away from you.
No, y'all are not okay with how I'm thinking, and y'all are trying to say you gotta go on the real path. Gotta go on the real path. I'm like, what do you mean?
You're
Just let me do my thing.
bro. Dead ass. You are just confused, Daniel.
I am not either confused.
Hey, I didn't want to say this, Junior, but low key, when I was talking to Daniel, and Hiromi San was there too, and I was like, Daniel, you low key need to go see mental health because at this point, you have a problem. Like,
and I
for
told
real.
you that, Daniel. I was like, you saying yes, Junior. Like you're passing it off, like it was shrug that shit off. But I'm saying that because it's personal experience from me, Daniel. I had a kid. I got kicked out of the Air Force. Next thing you know, had a kid, had an apartment. I didn't have no time to sit there and. But I had to do what I had to do, right? It wasn't a question. That's why I say mental health is important, though, because I realized after I held so much back and I didn't really express the feelings that I had due to all the different situations, that's when I started talking to y'all more. That's when I started talking to Mark more. That's when I started talking to Jonathan and Thomas more.
What do you want to
And
do?
actually giving a little more insight because I feel like I needed to let it out.
Hey, no more Morse code, baby.
Yeah.
What? A ball.
No,
Yes. Okay.
That was wrong as hell. That was a long phase of Morse code.
No, I hear you. I hear myself.
What's the end verdict of all of this? Thomas Jonathan, y'all been around Daniel for a hot ass minute. what is Daniel trying to achieve? Like, what is this goal? What's the purpose of all of this?
He's
Have
trying
fun.
to climb higher in league and prove us wrong.
I-
I still love you, Daniel.
So your objective is to make this Discord pop. Your streaming live wants to pop. What else? That's only two main goals I know.
Yeah, community, and personal growth. Those are the two main points I've been getting from all the confusing words that you've been throwing in the essay in your head, Daniel.
Yes.
Those are the two priority points that I've gotten from you. Your personal growth and learning about yourself, and your community that you want to build. Am I
Daniel's
not
going
wrong?
through a midlife crisis at an early age.
Okay. I bet.
Am I not wrong though, Daniel?
Wait, hold up.
Are these not the priority points that
Sorry,
you're trying
I
to
got
make us aware of?
I got thrown off by Mark. He said one more time. Okay, say it one more time, Mark. You haven't said it one more time, Junior.
Please repeat it for the crowd, Mark.
No, not the. No, I heard Mark.
Midlife crisis.
I'm talking about you, Junior. Can you say it one more time? Because he said it after you said that. I was like, oh my god.
Who said that?
No, anyways, Junior was saying the different points, and then you said midlife crisis, Dan. I'm like, oh damn it. But yeah, that's all. Sorry, Junior. Can you say that one more time?
Just take the L, Daniel. It's okay.
I bet,
For
bro.
real, at this point,
No.
Daniel,
See, this is the thing.
We
Also,
had a
got the.
unanimous vote for you to buy the original topic of this whole conversation. We had a unanimous vote, so that was already done with, right?
I bet. Like I said, I'll get to
now
it.
we're just roasting your mindset.
No, see, pretty much y'all decision
And
was
you can't,
whether
you
I
can't
should
just
buy
ad-
it.
You
At
can't
all.
admit it.
So ultimately, y'all's goal was saying whether or not I should buy it at all. Then eventually, y'all said no, and eventually after all the talking, you said okay, you should buy it, and then y'all want me to buy it now because you say you won't buy it at all. So pretty much now, I agree. Like yeah, I'll probably go ahead and buy it. Like I said, now it gets to when am I going to buy it, which I'm gonna buy it eventually. I'm not sure when I get more of the inspiration. Right now, let things cool
More money,
off,
is that what you said?
and then
just kidding.
but.
Yeah.
That was the original argument. Then it gets more just kind of, who is Daniel? What's Daniel? What is he aiming for? Why does he think the way he thinks? And just pretty much trying to understand
We need,
why I make the
I mean,
decisions.
that's
not
what
the
you ask
arguments
yourself
that I
every day, right? Don't you?
I meant, yeah, it's kind of more like what I'm gonna do. I know kind of who I am, but at the same time, I'm learning a little more like kind of how certain situation is kind of more what I perceive. Like it's more how I can more make a teaching for everyone. But there's so much scenarios, and I just kind of based on what
Daniel.
scenario will be most beneficial for others.
Daniel, let me just say this: you can't be a wise old sage if you don't even try to live your life, man. You can't expect to be a sage and you're not even a fucking third class mage.
True.
You can't be a sage, man. That's time and wisdom, or wisdom over time and growth over time.
Which I had a lot of time to think.
You can't be that guy yet, Daniel, because you're just not there. You haven't put in the time and the
Bro,
effort
he's
anyway.
not that
You
guy.
know that.
You just ain't
Sorry.
I mean, it
I
depends
know
on.
you want to be.
it
You can
depends-
eventually be that person, Daniel. Just keep that goal in your. Keep that.
It depends
dream
on
and
what
that
the
goal
time
in your
went
mind.
to. Of course, I always
depends on
believe
what?
time is going towards something. Like I said, it went towards something though. Don't worry, Junior. That time, like I said, don't think all that
Well, I
time
would
went to
hope so,
nowhere.
Daniel. I would hope so. It's not that I'm not worried. It's just like I would hope that it is going, and you're retaining this knowledge that you're learning.
Like,
I would hope so.
yes.
Because if not, then yeah, you do need some mental help.
I will
Especially-
say that Daniel definitely needs some mental help, and I think we should have been took him there when he was like 12 or 13 when he first started going astray.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh,
Daniel,
I'm
you
curious.
No, I'm dead serious. I'm telling you, like talking to Daniel, we really got to the point of Daniel. What you're saying is just, Daniel, you're not dumb, but I really
I
do
know,
think you
you're
need some.
not.
You're smart as fuck, but you a dumb.
You really aren't dumb, Daniel. I agree with Mark. You
But-
aren't.
Oh shit.
But he really does need some help figuring out how his thoughts and what he really wants to do. But on another note, I mean, Daniel, essentially, you trying to low key be a social media influencer to some degree. The odds of that happening are extremely, extremely low. Right? It's still possible, but I'm just saying it's extremely low. And that's essentially what you're trying to do. if Omari told me he wants to be a YouTuber, I'm gonna be like, Omari, you need to get realistic, right?
Okay. Okay, y'all.
So, but bottom line though, but Daniel, it's nothing wrong if you want to pursue this on the side. But you're
Yeah.
acting like it's your main job, and when you really aren't even working at it like it's your main job.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
to me, it's just like you're just doing it as a
Hobby.
yeah, you're doing it as a hobby, even though you should be focusing on it like it's your full time job. So it's just your behavior is very contradictory to what you want to achieve. That's why I always ask, what is your priority? It's really not the Discord. It's more like a fun thing that you want to do. And ultimately you're basically just chilling. You're up in the state of
Mhm.
I'm finding myself, but you ain't 18, 19 no more.
So,
You
Yep.
about to be 29. You getting
That
old,
is
dude.
true. That is so true.
so
Yep.
like again,
Go ahead,
the
Dan.
conversation has went long enough, and I feel like we were still at the same point regardless. Y'all say the same things. We are aware of all this. It is getting to the point.
Well,
I mean,
Daniel,
Damn,
can you
yes.
you
go
think?
can you go
You,
check into mental health?
No, that's not what, John. No, I'm not gonna use my time for
oh
that.
my God, damn,
I
damn,
decline.
damn,
Yeah,
damn.
dude.
You're gonna struggle, man. We are literally trying to help you. You think we
And
like? What do you think we're doing this for? Why do you think we're actually sitting here having this conversation with you?
whenever you
Because
got to
we
the
just want. You
point,
think it's just fun for us? When we're mentioning something like mental health, mental health
and
isn't
you
a
think,
joke to me.
oh my
Not to me. I don't
gosh,
think it's a joke to Mark or anybody else here. Do you guys
I
yes.
think
got a
it's a
mental
joke?
health. Hey, I got a mental health appointment tomorrow at 0830 sharp.
I mean,
Okay,
it's
I'm starting
something
to see
that's
things.
important, and I'm glad, honestly, our society has made humanity more aware that yes, we are humans and we break, and
Omari, what are
we
you doing?
all need to let things out at the end of the day. And if I'm being honest, Daniel, I don't know what it is, but with what Mark was saying,
You
kind
ate the
of
bar?
basically with the point I touched on as far as like it seems very hard for you to actually formulate your thoughts in the way that you want and actually express them and speak it and say it to those people in the way that you want us to understand. You do have a really hard time, like you do now. And it's just like I've noticed that for a while, but I feel like you've always just kind of been ignorant to my knowledge as far as that goes. You know, because one, you don't you yeah, you've heard about my life events and certain things that happen. You know, I've been from job to job. Yeah, the Air Force. Guess what? Like, I took all those experiences, all those jobs I worked at. Yeah, hop, hop, hop. But I feel like all that. I know what I grew from all those experiences is one. I am way better at formulating my thoughts in my head. I know how to actually put things in the correct context for people. I'm not, like you're so worried about trying to understand everybody's perspective, but you have to figure out how to actually speak to people first and approach them in the correct way. Fuck the perspective. Once you actually know how to talk to somebody and actually have a good conversation with somebody, then you can maybe focus on somebody's perspective. Does that make any sense?
Yes, yes, it does.
Okay, well, I just wanted to say that now.
I still need Daniel to go make an appointment for mental health and tell them exactly what he tells us and let them try to help him make a clear path for what he kind of may need to do.
Yeah, I think you just need to clear your mind, man, and once you clear all that mud out of your head, and you can wipe that mirror clean and figure out the path and the goal that you want to work on right now in this time and this day right now, then I think you can keep moving forward. But I think obviously, like you said, and you've admitted, your mindset is a little just too grand right now to where you can't actually even you actually just can't focus on one thing right now because you're so worried about working on everything at the same time when as a human it's just extremely hard for us to do something like that. Life is already stressful enough, am I not wrong, Daniel?
Breach.
Nah.
Okay, see, that's where you're going wrong. That's why you're content because you're not doing enough in your life right
Junior,
now. You
Junior,
okay? I'm gonna stop.
Junior. The reason why Junior Daniel's life ain't hard right now is because again, he's at home. He ain't gotta worry about nothing. He got a part-time job just for fun. So his lifestyle is different than yours and mine and everybody else's on the call. He's being
That's
supported
true.
right now. Therefore, his life is different right now. But if mommy and daddy go away, then Daniel's going to be in reality because he's going to be forced to.
Yeah, he's
Or,
gonna have to take action.
correct. So we just got to wait to see what Daniel does when he actually gets pushed up against the wall because he's not going to do it on his own accord at this point. Or maybe he'll utilize his time appropriately and make something of himself. Time will tell.
Time is precious. Yes,
But we
baby.
talking about
Yeah.
league.
You're starting us.
Anyway, Daniel,
Yep.
seriously, consider going to get seen at mental health.
Decline.
It's not even to be funny.
I decline.
No,
Just-
it really isn't, Daniel. Swear to
I-
I'm trying to schedule me something for my mental health,
I
Daniel.
decline.
I am trying to get that too,
Yes.
because I need it too, man.
I decline.
I know you're going to decline. Most people will always decline at first
Yes.
because it's hard for people to admit when mentally wise they don't want to. Most people don't want to think that there's something wrong with you mentally. Because you're chugging through life, you're making it, right? So you don't think there's anything wrong because you're making it, But it
Well,
is
I will say this: it's not necessarily that something's wrong. It's just you just may have a different. You don't have to be a negative connotation with mental health, but I seriously would suggest, Dan, like you really should, or else another 10 years is going to pass, and you're going to be like, God damn it, man, I was stupid as fuck. And when that realization hits, you're going to be like, God damn, And I just don't want that to hit you later on in life, like. You just need to go ahead and try to. That's a part of finding yourself, Daniel. Is you working on yourself? Yeah, maybe use that money and the chill time you have now to go to mental health and figure yourself out. Help them help you explore yourself.
It's hard figuring out just by yourself when we're dealing with daily life to life things. It's hard to try to figure out yourself. That's why I say you drive yourself crazy. You're trying to figure out yourself by yourself. That's why you have family. That's why you got all these people in your life. All this community you have around you, not your Discord community, but the actual community you have directly around you, help you discover your own self too. On top of you thinking about that yourself, Daniel.
Like back to
And and just like Mark said, there's nothing wrong with having somebody who's licensed, who has took years and dedication and practice and learned and read up on that and studied and done research. There's no.
Oh no, you're breaking up.
Yeah.
You're just talking so much realness that it's breaking the airwaves.
You mean so much
the-
bullshit?
Hold him back.
The Matrix is trying to silence Junior right now.
Matrix.
Yeah.
Junior, you might be targeted for speaking too much of this truth.
He's spitting.
Like, goddamn, man, put a collar around my neck and put me in front of the podium.
It's a funny thing, literally.
You know what that is, right, Dan?
What's a funny thing? Let Daniel say what he was gonna say.
No, it's all right. Like I said, y'all did pretty. Like I said, I'm on an all right spot now because, of course, the actions I made haven't got anything crazy. I also haven't done anything grand yet, but regardless, things have been taken care of, and I'm still in a state that I'm okay with.
You right, Daniel. I will 100% give you that. You ain't necessarily a burden by any stretch of the means. You ain't never been one, so I will give you that, Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I ain't never. First of all, trying to say you're a burden. I ain't never say that.
But this is the thing I gotta say. Does Thomas and Jonathan really understand your whole Mississippi State thing? How you were like, no kidding, like 100% thinking you were going to Mississippi State, even though you had no scholarship. Your daddy told you he ain't paying for it, and you still kept saying, I'm going, and you really believed it. And that's when I should have known that something ain't right, or something, you have some false belief system, or maybe you got God in your pocket or something. But obviously when it came time, you didn't go. And I thought at that point maybe that would have woke you up, but you still, that to me, that's the problem, is that you really do have like, it's kind of like you live in a fantasy land, and I think that fantasy land is what scares me. You can handle shit, but you also spend too much time in fantasy land.
Okay, is that it? Anything? Anybody else?
That's it. I'm just saying, like, that is my gravest concern is you spend too much time not in reality, but in a dreamlike state.
Yet
And that's why I say you need to go see mental health.
it is balanced out enough. Again, for you, sometimes I feel like you don't dream enough. I would say for you.
But look at where's Mark. Look at where Mark's at, man. He may not dream as grand as you, but guess what? He put that action into those words into action, and guess what? Him and Kane, both officers, beautiful children, beautiful home.
Yes, Junior. Yes, of course the results. There.
I'm sure Mark still has dreams. I mean, what's stopping you, Daniel?
What do you mean?
You have
myself?
all the resources right now.
Of course, we already had this. Of course, like it says, of course it's me. You already, everyone knows that. So I don't know what kind of question that is.
What's stopping you from taking more action, from doing more?
It's just
I mean,
me.
Daniel, if you really want to get your Discord popping, I mean, Hannah has TikTok videos of her just cooking that have that.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
John, did you hear?
Thousands of views, man.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you use all the social media platforms? I don't see you posting your Facebook. Just make it for your Discord, Daniel. If you truly care about building a community, dude.
That's the thing. So, yes, as I said,
Do you post
all I can
videos
say
on
is
TikTok?
action.
It's so easy. Have you ever tried?
Yes, Jonathan. That's I'm a junior.
Jonathan.
I'm sorry, I was mixing y'all up all the time, bro. Both J's.
All night.
But yes, I have done them before. It's very easy.
So you constantly post on TikTok. I mean, do you
No,
know how?
not
Do you know?
recently.
Like, see, my thing is right. Like, even Hannah was explaining to me. The thing, Dale, the important thing, if you truly want your Discord to start popping off, you have to pay attention to trends. If you don't pay attention to trends, of course, if you try to use different avenues, you have to learn that there are certain avenues that are more efficient, right? So that's why I was like, you're literally just willingly taking the harder route and choosing to have a harder path.
Yes.
And you know it because you're admitting it to us.
You can also learn from that too.
So that kind of points me back to, yes, maybe some of that gaming mentality is transcending into your actual reality, your real life. Because, I like games that have a challenge, make it hard. Well, you also like to make your real life hard too.
I mean, not really. I think we know who had that the most, but anyways.
Daniel, Junior, I've said the same thing before to Daniel, literally said the same thing. I agree with what you said. Because Daniel, what you're doing don't make any sense. If you really were trying to get your Discord popping, you're almost like purposely trying to fail. Like you're literally trying to sabotage yourself.
All I can say. Well, what's up?
Daniel, it's true though. Like it really is, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's just wait for result. Like again, it's just talk. Like I said, doesn't matter what I say now. I'm really gonna help y'all really explain. And like I said, I know. Like I said, at this point, like again, y'all get into a really set mind, and like I said, I don't really agree. And it's like honestly,
but you said you worked on Discord for years, though. You said you've been working on this Discord for years. If you've been posting on all other platforms for years, Daniel, you would have more people attending your. I promise you would, man.
Okay,
you
we're
would
gonna
really
go ahead and end this pretty soon because it has been late, and I need to go eat. But
you're good. You're good, Daniel. Let me just tell you this, right? Hannah works a full-time job at the bank, right? She's working at least like 60 hours every week. She has probably Hannah. How many purchases do you have on your Etsy page for your stickers? Total purchases. Do you know? 6,000 times, almost 100 sales, and she started what, 5-6 months ago, right? 5-6 months ago she started, and she has over 100 sales from all over the U.S., even some from Canada. But guess what? She posts on TikTok. She promotes her stickers. She posts on TikTok. She posts on Facebook. I mean, she gets herself out there. That's why I'm like, Daniel, if this is something that you truly want, I know you are capable of doing it, and you know all the avenues too.
Hence
You are
what
capable of
avenues?
doing the research.
Yes, Junior. That's what I said. Been working on other things, but at the same time, doesn't mean Hannah has. She did that, but she also means she has been focusing on other things as well.
What?
It's all right. Nothing. Like I said, I'm not gonna elaborate.
Oh, damn! Me, you gonna fight, man?
What do you mean, bro?
Nah,
I'm not
man, you
saying
gonna fight.
you brought Hannah into this.
Goodness
First of all,
gracious.
it's not. I'm not saying she's bad.
What thing can you not elaborate as far as my woman goes?
Okay.
I think he said that she wasn't focusing on other things because she was focusing on that.
Yes.
Damn.
With-
Damn. If you think all the shit that you're focused on right now is a lot of shit for you, dude, honestly, I don't get how you think this is a lot of shit for you right now. And you went from a harder life being in the Air Force and having to work every day for up to 12 to like 16 hours. I know you said them shifts were long as hell. I know that shit was tough. So how do you think this is harder? How do you think this is tougher when you're managing less? You were managing more being in the Air Force, right?
I didn't say it was hard. I mean, it's a different thing. You're like, of course, whenever you're doing Air Force, you get told instructions. That's why there's times when it's a lot easier to just be busy because you don't have to worry about having the power to choose. When you have the power to choose, sometimes you're left helpless with a whole bunch of actions, and then you just don't take any choices. Instead, you're just too busy taking too much time contemplating what choices to make. That's sometimes easier to just be busy.
You're right. That's a true statement, Daniel. That is a true statement. I don't disagree.
But yes,
Why don't you keep yourself busy then?
I don't mind like using the free time too. Is also you gain a lot of stuff from that as well too. You get to learn more. You get to think more. You get to actually experience. You get to feel more, kind of more your tendencies. What you feel, why do you feel that? You start to ask questions, then you start to go through all the things in the head, why this, and why this, and that's why it just keeps going. All that free time can also be used. But yeah, that's what I said. I don't mind pattern, and I don't like I said, I'm using more of that energy and effort into also getting to the more raw understanding, to the more core why, how is this decision made, is getting to the gist of just the more reasoning behind everything in general. And then using that as a base for future decisions in life, and also other I guess advice in general, and just kind of more I guess just the kind of the core of just living in general, I would say.
Okay. Hey, I think bottom line, I think it's been a long conversation for everybody, right?
Correct.
Daniel, at the end of the day, you're correct. You're not doing bad. You know, you do have a good situation there, right? You do.
Mm-hmm.
I think, Junior, you know your situation as well. We all just trying to make it in life. Like you said, life can be hard. Daniel's in a different state right now to where, you know, he does have a luxury, but at the same time, this is his time to maybe figure it out. Maybe it's a year, maybe it's 2 years, but maybe after that point, Daniel will kind of like, you know, get to whatever he's trying to get to, whether it's a Discord or not, right? That's the biggest thing. There's nothing wrong with having a dream of a Discord, but it's just kind of not maybe the smartest thing to make it your main goal and act like that's going to be your main source of income when the odds are really just against you, right? Still okay to work on it, but maybe it's just you have to face the reality that, hey, the reality is this may never come to be what I think it really will be. But if it happens, cool. AKA, you got to have something else that will support you and your family, right? But again, Daniel don't have really no responsibilities at this point. So as long as he's able to stay there, he kind of has that luxury. But again, he's not necessarily hurting nobody at this point. He is still sustaining himself, and he's, you know, still has a job, and he's paying his piece. I don't think it's nothing necessarily wrong with Daniel. However, the only concern I have is the mental piece of not being grounded in reality. That's the only thing that I have a concern of. And I think that piece is something that Junior, you and I, nobody can help Daniel. he has to go seek that help out himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because at this point, we've tried.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why I decline. I do not like feedback like this. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I understand why, but I don't like it, so I don't really care.
Daniel,
about it.
I understand. I probably wouldn't like it either. And I'm not saying, but Daniel, I will just say this, though. I've been telling you for the decades.
Oh, no,
Daniel,
no, I'm
you need to live in
aware.
reality, my boy.
I mean, you've
Right?
always been like that, so. Sometimes
Yeah, that's what I'm
helpful,
saying.
other times not as helpful, but it's more times helpful, though.
True, but either way, that's always been my stance. Is I'm very reality based and fact based, and hey, this is what it is, right? So that's why I can seem that hey, your boy is not going to dream and all that. But at the same time, if I'm a little bit too realistic, then I think you're a little bit too up in the dreamer side,
Yep.
right? But I will say this: your boy still got dreams and things that he wants to accomplish.
Of course, I know.
I'm
you
still
do.
a work in progress. But
True,
I tell you
true.
this, Daniel, I would put money down. If I decided I'm going to make a Discord channel to do exactly what you want to do, I promise you I would be more successful than you a lot faster. 100%.
Yes.
100% guaranteed.
But depends on once you start experiencing the effort and how much time you need for it, and then you'll start getting into what makes you happy, and then you'll start questioning, is this something you really want to do? And then
Daniel, I've said this before. Remember, I said, so Daniel, you know I used to draw, right? I used to be
Yes.
really good at drawing, right?
Yes.
That was one of my dreams, okay? I wanted to do it, but it's like you said, once you start doing something that you like to do, it's a hobby, then you start realizing like this shit ain't really that fun. I'm not really driven by it no
aware,
more.
but you're
That's
saying
when
that
I
for the
realized, like,
Discord.
this ain't something that I can just do for work. It's something that I want to keep as a hobby, right? And then if it turns in, so basically it's a difference of when somebody's telling you or you have to do it because you need it to support yourself, it feels different. But right now, when you just do Discord when you want to, it's fun, right? Because you chose to do it, right?
No, that's why I'm getting to that state. I already said that again, where it's not like something. Whenever I feel like I know I still want to. There's times where I really enjoy it too, but I'm to that state where I can. Like this is something I definitely have. Like of course, I'm trying to get things more situated before I can do that. But again,
Yeah, but I know, but bottom line though, I guess what I'm trying to get at is anything you do for a hobby as a job, if it requires that effort and that work, it becomes obviously it's just going to be less entertaining,
but
right?
there's also
Anybody,
jobs.
if you do too much of anything that you like, you're going to eventually kind of be like, I'm not feeling it too much, or I kind of get bored of it. Hence,
But I'm
why
doing a lot of things in
it's
general. But that's why it's balanced out. That's why there's so many different things as well.
It is, but so this goes back to the main point that I think even Junior's kind of hitting at is, and what everybody's kind of been saying is you can still do this. It just does not. But at the same time, like you can still go get a better paying job and do work on your other side of what you want to do that can help cross into your other hobbies of making you better at being a Discord manager or whatever it is you want to do, and then keep building yourself up.
This could also be
That's
a job
it.
too.
I think that's the main thing everybody's saying is nobody wants you to stop the Discord. But
Yes.
the fact is I personally, I would love for you to stop making it seem like that's your main thing when it's not. Because it can't be right now. Not until it becomes something that actually can overtake your main source of income, etc. Right?
No.
And I think that's the only thing. Nobody wants you to stop your Discord.
Yes.
I just
I'm
want
aware.
you to go get a better paying job to where you can actually have more support for yourself.
But again,
That's it.
I don't agree with that. But yes.
You said you don't agree?
Yes. That's all I'm saying. I said I don't agree. Like I said, if I put the action here, I feel
What
like
don't you
I have
agree
better
about
results.
it though? Then I guess since I'm curious.
If I put the resource in another job that I'm just making there, it won't make as much money compared. Again, like I said, this is of course higher risk, but it could have a much more higher reward compared to just staying
100%.
consistent.
But Daniel, but the thing is, so Daniel's not necessarily wrong, right? But the reality is this, like even me. So Daniel, I'm gonna give you an honest example. I could be doing a lot more right now, to be honest. Yeah, I got 2 kids. Yeah, I got a wife. Yeah, I got a job. Yeah, it can be stressful. Yeah, I got a lot of things to do. However, I still have time to play games, right?
Of
I
course.
still find time to work out. I still find time to do things.
Yes.
If I was really trying to hustle, I would be writing my book, my children's book that I wanted to do. I would be drawing things and trying to make a plan, a design, and put it out there for the internet, right? Because that's my hobby. That's something that I would one day eventually like to be a J.K. Rowling and just write books and get paid off of that shit, right? So I could be doing that, but the truth is I don't feel like it, and because I'm kind of lazy in that department. I don't have enough spirit to even do that right now. So yes, I could be doing more, but the truth of it is this too, Daniel. Sometimes when I take off like 2 weeks in a row, I start to finally get that creative juice back, and I'm like, you know what? I can do this. But even then, when I start doing it, it's like, damn, I don't know if I could really do this for a long time, right? I might have a good 4 hours of it, and after that, that shit goes away for another few days, and then it comes back. So it's very hard to do, is all I'm trying to say. But
I'm
I get
aware.
what you're saying about you have to, if you put your energy into something else, but that's where it comes back down to discipline. If I really wanted it bad enough, and I needed to, I would be out there hustling. But the truth is I'm kind of comfortable right now, so I've become complacent. I have everything that I need. I don't need to necessarily do that, so I'm kind of in a state of I'm putting it on the back burner. I'm saying that once I retire, then at that point I will do it. Right in 6 years, I will start working on all that stuff. So I still got my dreams and goals. The only difference is once I get to that point, everything that I need is going to be taken care of. House will be paid. I have money coming in for the rest of my life and everything set up to where I can fail, I can, mess up, and I can still
You
make sure that I
focus.
have a, huh?
Yep. And you can focus actually on the task at hand, on the hobby that you've
Correct.
cast
If I so
aside for the
choose to,
time
right? At
being.
that point, I
Yeah,
bought my
exactly.
time back. But let the truth be told is right now, I could be doing that right now. It's just I don't have enough in me or I don't have enough fire under me to make me do it, right? Because I'm complacent.
Yeah.
And
So,
that's the
so
truth. I
that's
could be
what
doing more, but the
I'm
thing is I don't need to.
understanding.
That's why I'm not. But
Yeah.
but if something happened to really make me feel like, you know what, I really want to do this and I can find myself doing it, you better believe that's that old hustler up in me, right? You seen it before back when I was in Biloxi. I was doing whatever I
Mm-hmm.
needed to do to make sure I could be successful. Because I've
Gym,
gotten to that
500
point,
page
I've
book in the back of the car. Yep.
Daniel, I mean Junior remember that.
I
And then I was
remember.
still cutting y'all's hair while I did all that. So the
Yep.
point is
Studying,
when
cut
you
hair.
when you got the drive to do something, you can do it. But the problem is like David Goggins says that motivation it's fleeting, right? You aren't always gonna get it. But sometimes it's about making yourself do it even when you don't want to. And the one thing that I've consistently tried to do to make sure I keep a little bit of discipline is my working out, right? It's something that it's like some days I don't even want to do it, but I make myself do something, and it is hard. Working out is probably the hardest thing there is to do because sometimes you just don't want to do it, right? But again, I'm trying. I got to get better at discipline too. That's my grand story with all of that. Is I could tighten up too. So you're not the only one, Daniel. But the fact of it is right now you don't have nothing but time that you basically jump started. Like right now, you're doing what I'm going to be doing 6 years from now when I retire. Right?
Mm.
You are basically living a retired life right now.
Yeah,
I don't know if you realize that.
to
But
a
you've
degree.
you've you've skipped the work part and you got to go to your retirement life because your parents are allowing you to do so. So they've allowed you that privilege. So if you make something cool, but if you don't, the sad part is this: if you don't, you're eventually gonna have to go back and do it anyway, right? So we just switched roles. Like you're doing the retirement part now, then you're gonna have to work for the rest of your life later.
Mm.
One of the two.
And you can't do it all at the same time, Dale. I know you think you can, but it'll take a toll on your mentality.
Well, the thing is, he's
Uh,
not doing it right now. He works part time.
Well, that's what I'm
He ain't
saying. Like,
really.
I feel like Daniel is under the impression that I can handle all those things at the same time and progress them all at the same time, which is why we were trying to figure out what's your priority right now. That's what you should focus on.
I mean, Daniel, if I was, let's just say I was going to invest in you, right? Let's just say I was going to give you $1,000 a month just to run your Discord and to make it happen. One, I wouldn't invest in you because you're not giving me no results, right? Even if you had all that funding, $1,000 worth of stuff just to get your Discord going and all that type of stuff, I just feel like you're still not going to take it seriously, or you're not. Basically, I wouldn't hire you because you're not showing me that you really care about that company that you so-called said it was life or death for you, that this has to be successful.
mm.
Therefore, I wouldn't invest up in you, but I would and probably more so invest in somebody who's really doing something with it, making those advertisements. There's so many ways to do it, and even if you did everything right, there's still extremely high probability that you will not be successful up in it because Discord, social media shit, that shit's already
Oversaturated.
everybody's doing it.
Yep,
You know,
oversaturated as hell.
truly oversaturated. So the thing is, but with that being said, even if I funded you to do it, I just don't see it really happening, Daniel. And what you've shown so far is really you should be hungry right now, but for whatever reason, you comfortable as hell. And that's why I'm like, maybe Daniel, you do need to struggle. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the struggle would make you actually be like, you know what, I got to make this shit work, and maybe that'll be the catalyst to get to where you need to be. But
Taught
the
me a
rate you're
lot.
going,
Easy.
huh?
Said it taught me a lot.
I
Yeah,
know.
sometimes that's what it is. Because if you really want to make it work, you don't need that fancy computer. All you need is that cell phone in your hand, and you're gonna do whatever it is you need to do to get the people that you need to get into your corner. And I mean, but even then, we've already discussed it. Discord is not a business model. It's legit a place where you're paying people to come to see you. Like that's literally what it is. You're paying for your subscription, and people are using your service. That's not even your service. You're using a third party platform, and they're coming and use your service. But really, there's no business model even in it. You're better off being a YouTuber or something, honestly. But again, that's why I
Quicker
say
to make
your
money
whole.
though through YouTube.
What'd you say?
Says he could probably make money way quicker than Discord through YouTube for sure.
Well, that's the thing. I was the one who told Daniel there is no way to make money from Discord. Like it's not like YouTube where if you have so many people on, they pay you. It don't work like that.
No.
So 100%, his YouTube would be the way to go. And that's the thing. Like I told Daniel, and we've all told Daniel, like make content about the coast, make content about your gaming, make content about this and that. But at the end of the day, Daniel wants to do things his way. That's why I said that it's almost like he's self-sabotaging himself and doesn't even want to let his social media presence grow. I mean, you said it yourself. Hannah already has thousands of views. How many views do you have, Daniel?
Oh, I don't know. Not many. I haven't put the.
That's what
effort
I'm
into
saying.
it.
But the thing is Hannah is not even doing it full time and not even taking it that
Yeah.
serious.
It's
She
a
still got
hobby to
thousands of
her.
views.
She gets off of work and she has a few orders. She gets off, makes a few of the stickers, packages them, takes them in the morning.
So again,
You know?
back to this. I haven't put the full effort in, so hence why things didn't grow yet. Like again, back to the saying, whenever I get to that state where I can make things grow and I put the effort where it doesn't feel like more of a job, then you will see results. Hence why I keep saying again and again, like I said, y'all saying the same thing, which already easy to understand. Everyone knows. We all know this. You already said I'm smart.
But Daniel, you
Not
just
done.
said a
I
key
know it.
component. You
Yes.
said you want to get to the point where it doesn't feel like a job. Daniel, it will never be like that because right now it is your job.
Yes. No. That's not how it is. Again, understanding that desire, your will, understanding that, knowing when to balance that between doing something you don't really want and also making it feel like understanding yourself physically, also mentally too, spiritually, understanding all that, knowing what you're going for, then you could balance out all those things. So it's balanced and then it's not so intense. And of course, knowing just more of the tendencies. It's just, of course, understanding all that, the core. And it's just...
God damn,
it's
see,
like
that's too much. That's too much for something
again,
as simple
for
as
you!
we
for
want you to understand
for
between
you.
a hobby and a career.
So,
That's
back to
too
this.
much. You're
Back to
thinking
this.
way too much into
Just
it because you're like,
because,
I gotta understand
just
the
because
perspectives.
you
I gotta
can't wrap
understand
your
this.
hand around it, Junior.
Mark is
Junior.
talking business models. He's talking
Junior.
a way for you to make.
But that's
income.
not what I'm
Daniel
focused
talk
on.
Real quick. Let Daniel talk real quick.
I'm just saying, that's the thing. He can't wrap his head around. Again, back to the same thing. I don't really need to really explain this to you. Only thing is results. Like, so you gotta talk all these things. Like, it is not gonna really fix anything. They said all I gotta do is get results, and that's pretty much just what it is. And even though right now the results
do
is,
matter, but you're correct, Daniel. If you so the victor goes the spoils, right?
That's
But
it.
the only thing is you haven't won anything yet.
I
You haven't
won a
won in
little.
the past 10 years.
I still won a
One
little.
would even
I'm
one would
not
even say
losing either.
you're in a worse spot than you were 10 years ago.
No, I would not say that. Definitely with the wisdom compared to what I actually learned. Back then, definitely it was a lot different, you know. I was a little more
you have more
impulsive.
experience, yes.
Yes.
But that's just but how many old people do you know that still ain't worth a damn? Plenty. Just because you old, just everybody has experience, but it doesn't mean it's credible
Translate
or
into
worthwhile.
wisdom.
Yes.
Yeah,
Correct.
experience
Doesn't mean
necessarily
it's necessarily
I'm aware
good.
of my own, though.
I mean, I'm glad you feel positive that you've grown and yeah, you've learned things and did all that stuff.
Yes.
But honestly, it's like that's cool. But then today, you have still no results of that. Like
That's what I'm
your
saying.
wisdom
Wait
isn't-
till I get results.
To be honest,
It's just pointless
For
talking
everything.
to y'all about
Yeah.
this. That's all. Like, yes, I'm
Huh?
sure what y'all trying to get at. I'm like, yes, I hear you, but like I said, it's just literally like I said, that's not what I'm aiming for. Like, I'm not trying to get that information. I'm not trying to put my time towards that right now. But of course, like I said, what I'm putting my time towards is not fitting to y'all's beliefs right now. It's not going to the standard y'all want. And of course, y'all want to rush something, or you not exactly rush, but in a sense, kind of rush to, because it's not at the state. And of course, when me saying the things I'm saying, it's just kind of like it doesn't really match exactly to always saying, because I didn't really say everything that's on my mind per se. But that's another thing. It kind of sucks because I do want to say something, but y'all really trying to, of course, get really ingrained and understand 100%. But I don't like sharing 100% either, though. But I do feel bad.
That's the part where again I think there's disassociation with the reality of what you think is like you got some type of thing that you're gonna say that's gonna
No,
there's nothing you can
no.
say. And
This-
I told you this before. You could tell me anything right now.
I don't
and
want to
nothing's
share
gonna
to you
blow me
because
away.
no,
Nothing's
it's not gonna
make me think any
I
differently.
guarantee it won't blow you away. It's just my personal thing. I don't want y'all's influence. I don't want y'all knowing everything about me, and then y'all could use it. Because again, based on how y'all interact, how y'all like again different quirks or anything I like what interests more for, or want to go towards a certain goal. If it doesn't really line perfectly, y'all aren't the most supportive. Maybe if y'all are ever actually supportive and at least catered more towards the dream side, kind of what I'm aiming for.
Daniel, you got enough people supporting your dreams. Your mom has been supporting your dreams from the beginning.
That's
you
why it's
need
going
more
good.
reality up in your life.
No, I have plenty of reality. I'm aware of reality. I also put myself in reality too. Like again,
What reality have you experienced though, Daniel?
I mean,
What's the most realistic thing that has pushed you against the wall to where you felt like to where it forced you to actually take affirmative action, Daniel?
So this is the other thing
you can't
too.
even tell us of experience where you were pushed against the wall.
Just because
everything that you've done so far is of your free will and
So,
of your
Junior.
decision, Daniel.
Junior.
It was your. I'm not wrong, Daniel. I don't think so.
Same
Junior.
time, though, like I said, Daniel has never really messed nothing up, right? He ain't never been an F up. He ain't never had like. There's
Because
nothing wrong with that.
I
could easily-
Daniel's pretty much been a pretty much well-rounded dude and everything.
I could
and I'm not
read
arguing
into
that,
situations
Daniel
going
can't.
like that. I
I'm
could
not saying
prevent
Daniel's a
things.
terrible person. I've never tried to make Daniel feel like
I could-
And I'm not
he's
saying that you
incapable.
are, but the Daniel, but I guess what I'm trying to say is there are some people out there that they don't necessarily go through struggles as much like some people, right? You and I, we were the type that we went through shit, and that's just the way it is. But you have some people who struggle different ways, but for the most part, maybe Daniel just never had to struggle like we have because maybe he was smarter or he was better equipped to handle situations, or maybe he just was blessed with a good personality to be able to navigate it, right?
Yes.
But-
No, he definitely is a good personality. I give you that. People have told me that all the time about you, Daniel.
I'm
Everybody
aware.
But
looks
with
at you and they think you're, oh, he's such a sweet man.
Yes,
I mean,
a lot of
Daniel
people say
is,
that
and
because
that's what
I
I'm
put
saying.
myself
Daniel
to
is,
that
but-
You're the
standard.
sweetest person. You are though. You're a sweet guy, man. I mean, what? You are, Daniel.
Yes.
Everybody thinks you're the
100%.
happiest-go-lucky one out of all of us, which you are.
But then
though.
until
It's
Daniel
a
started
half.
changing though, I still remember that time when
Changing?
Daniel started really going like you said something about I was always doing this to make other people happy.
So-
I wasn't doing it for myself. And that's when you went into the emo phase, right? Because I
So-
think you started seeing the realities of the world.
No. I mean, yes, of course, yes, seeing more realities too, though, but also asking more of the questions. Of course, learning, philosophy, reasoning, what's behind life and all these decisions. But that's
I
just
agree. But
that's what I'm
But
saying. It's
Daniel,
not
you
like
also-
changing like I was never that. I've always been me. Like I've always had that belief. Always start with the core thing. How like what I want to help you. I love seeing people smile too. But I guess though, what makes people smile? What makes people happy? Why are people happy? Is happiness really the only thing they want? And then it gets to a question of fulfillment. It all gets into like what people seek, and people are seeking all kinds of different things. And it's just like that's ultimately what it gets down to. And then of course growing that way. And I'm happy myself too. I'm also not neglecting myself, neglecting others. So I'm putting myself in that nice middle spot. And of course, there'll be times whenever it gets to critical situations, I also have that critical drive where I will stop situations from happening. I'm aware of all the really, really messed up things that can happen. It's right there. It's there. It's like I set up my own little AI, my own subconscious. That's me, you could say, what I've been developing over time. So I have that natural aptitude to sense when things are about to go down. That's what you could say. That's what I've been doing the past few years too. So I'm ready. So whenever things start seeming a little iffy, I get that sense. I mean, you may think it's kind of crazy. You may think,
No,
whatever.
Daniel, what did I tell you before? Daniel.
Thinking too heavy into it, right?
Literally, Daniel, you
Whoa,
are
what's up? Go
literally
ahead, go ahead.
explaining what I told you, Daniel. What I told you, I know that feeling because I thought the same.
But
I had
it's
the
different.
same type of mentality. Yes, but I developed that same type of mentality you have through my life experiences, Daniel.
Yes, but my
You having
experiences
a
were different
child
too.
And being with Hannah for so long. I
However,
developed that same type of mentality. That's why I understand what you're
a
actually
lot of
trying
people
to say
have
right
that
now.
mindset, but you held
I
yourself
know,
to a different
that's what I'm saying.
standard,
Sometimes
and you
it can
fell
be-
to your
it also can be
temptations as
dangerous
well.
for you, Daniel. It
You're
can also
also
be
unlucky.
dangerous. That's what
I'm
trying to
aware
make
of the
you
danger.
aware of, Daniel.
Junior, I've always
But
been
you're
aware of the
saying
danger.
but that's so. I
But
guess
that's
your
why I'm in
comfortability,
the
Daniel.
situation
Is
I'm
that what
in,
you're saying?
and
That
you're in the
that
situation
just
you're in.
comfortable in that situation. You're comfortable knowing that it could go either way for you.
It could always go
mentally-wise.
either way. No, mental wise, I'm aware.
Well, my thing
Sometimes
is, but
staying
you're
near
not
the
even
edge
willing
is
to
fine.
help yourself if you know you're
No,
50-50.
I'm trying to understand this side too. Like I said, if anything gets to critical situations, I will go. But I'm also aware that I've always been very careful, make sure mentally wise I'm in a good state. That's what I'm aware. People with a mental, like I said, similar to mine's, all it takes is like a different upbringing, different thing, and it could go really bad. Like if someone with a mental like me could do some really, really bad things if they didn't have the right upbringing or didn't have the right people around or certain scenarios happen. But I'm aware. Also being aware and being that close.
Yeah, anybody can do that though. Anybody can do
Anyone
anything
can, yes,
harmful.
Junior. Anything. Yes, I know, Junior. But that's what I'm staying close. I'm trying to stay in tune with everything. Like again, I'm reaching out to everything. You may believe, oh no, his way is too much for one person. But it's always been like what I want to do. I want to do things almost impossible. And you think I'm gonna break? You think I broke? I mean, there were times I could break too.
Daniel, I am your brother.
Yes, and you are
You
also.
don't think I'm gonna say that because obviously, personal experience-wise, and
Junior,
what
yes,
you've
but I'm
explained
not
to me
you.
and everything that
I'm
you're
not
trying
you.
to understand
I'm not
mentally,
you.
Daniel.
I'm not you, Junior.
Daniel, you're not me, but you
I'm
are
better.
my blood-related family. And when I hear you explaining what your brain is going through and what you're
Yes.
thinking and all these scenarios
Also
and shit that
have-
you want to make sure you can
But
keep covered.
your mind,
I
Junior.
know mentally wise right now in your head because you're thinking all those things.
But
I know because I was thinking those same things at a certain point
there's
in my
a
life,
lot of
Daniel.
people that think that, Junior, of course. But again, you're mentally, you thought of a certain path, and again, that's why you went a different path with your thinking. Hence why you're at this part with your realistic part. And also with your experiences. You gave up going deeper. That's why you went to the part that said, hey, you were thinking too much. You gave up going
I think I
even
gave
deeper.
up going deeper, Daniel.
Yes,
I
you
think
have.
I go pretty deep as far
No,
as
but then you also don't
conversations
take in everything, though. You cut certain things out. I could definitely guarantee
What
that.
do I cut out, Dan? Because
Oh,
I
the
hang
way
on to
you
every word
argue,
that
you don't
say.
agree exactly
The
with
fact
what I'm
that-
saying.
The fact that I bring up things that you don't even remember saying a few
Junior,
minutes ago.
you
is
didn't
true. That's how
remember
I know
something too.
You're not even paying attention to what you're saying yourself, Daniel.
Yeah, like I said, I do feel bad because I can't share I'm not sharing everything, which I don't want to yet. But again, the back to the argument thing, whatever you forgot something too. I forgot. It's just how it is whenever we get passionate with the argument. Yes, we do forget at times whenever it gets so heated.
Do you have a disease or something? Is that your
No,
secret?
bro, that's what I'm like. It's not. It's just more
bro.
personal. I don't like sharing everything about me. I don't like, of course, giving out weaknesses too. It's just like,
I mean, if you have a hard time
don't
sharing
nobody
with
care about your weak, Daniel. Why
Junior,
you keep
that's
being
what I
like
don't
you guarded,
it's
understand.
me
bro,
and Mark,
no.
Daniel. It's
I-
me
no,
and
no, no.
Mark. It's
This is-
literally me and Mark.
Daniel,
Jonathan and Thomas are gone.
No,
What are
because
you
of
hiding?
y'all. Because of y'all. It's not even hiding. It's just my own personal preference. That's like, okay. So,
And stop mentioning it to us because it seems like it's something that's blocking you from telling us something that I feel like
No,
is
because
pivotal
y'all wanna
information at
learn
this point.
everything.
Because
I'm
you
like,
keep
no.
mentioning Daniel.
We wouldn't even be worried about it if you don't keep using it as a secret trump. You keep being like,
Exactly.
yeah,
Because
if I
y'all trying to
could
learn
just tell
everything.
y'all this, then it would make more sense, but I'm not going to.
no,
That's
I
why,
mean,
Daniel.
kinda, because that's also a priority too. But it's, like I said, it's fine though. Like again, that's why it's just, I know with y'all being family, y'all want to understand everything. Like I said, all I can say is before, like, if y'all ever want to talk about a situation, y'all just have to wait till I get the results or get to the state when I feel like telling you. But again, y'all
What
trying to
results are we talking? Are we talking your Discord? Or are we talking about your personal
both,
like self?
both,
Bro,
both.
Both.
Yeah, you'll know. Like I said, whenever I get a good point, again, I'll tell more. Like over the years, you already knew. Like again, slowly open up more, and once get a good state, once I experience everything, then y'all start learning more and more. But right now is not the time to share it to y'all.
Okay, but Daniel, I don't know. Honestly though, I just feel like you keep acting like you're on this esoteric journey of self-discovery and learning and
Yes, it's
growth. But I feel like a
humanity,
lot of it though is just studied by your simple daily habits.
which is
If
and
that
part of
makes
humanity.
and
People
your
are going
feeling
through
of
the same
contentness.
mundane thing. Is understanding that, understanding all of it, being complacent, having the desire to do everything, being
But
lazy, is understanding all
but
of
doesn't it
that.
seem kind of weird though? Like, don't you think like with you admitting that you are content with the current situation you are in right
It's a
now,
mixture, but like I said, it's
and
content
and the
and
fact that
desire.
you're on a I guess a journey of self discovery. I
Yes.
feel like somebody who, as far as it goes self discovery, I feel like something as being content is something that it just doesn't go with something as self discovery. If you're trying to self discover, I feel like you're not going to be content because you know there's more out there that you can find out about yourself, or there's more that you can know. So it's just like it doesn't match up. You're not going to be content with your life and then be on a journey of self discovery.
No, that's definitely false. You could definitely be content. A lot of people are very content, and yeah, still always discovering because you're
I
always
guess it
learning.
depends on people's the way people actually, I guess, define self discovery for themselves. Yeah, I guess in some people, self discovery can be, I guess, in some situations for some people, however they find their self discovery, they can be content with that, I guess. But for me, content is just you don't change any type of you don't try to change any what is the word? You don't try to change any like part of your life. You're fine with
Okay,
each like part of your life,
I
and you
guess
don't
that's
really care to change it.
is
And I
that
feel
more
like
complacent
self-discovery
though?
is something to where like when you find out more, right, and then you try to grow from it. That's why I feel like self-discovery is, and also self-growth obviously. So I'm just like, content is just a word that I just don't feel like really goes well along with something as self-growth and self-discovery, you know I don't know if that makes sense to you, but I just feel like it doesn't make sense, man.
I meant you. I think you're saying content is peaceful happiness. I think you're thinking complacent for that. Content, like you're just happy. You're like, in a good spot. Of course, there's still hunger and other things, but it's not like you don't want things to change. My content mean, things are pretty good, but of course, things get better? Yes. Things could get worse? Absolutely. You're content. You're in a medium level of happiness. Things are going all right, and you don't really have too much to worry. It's just kind of a nice balanced medium, you could say.
No, I mean, I get you now. Obviously, you still want to grow more. You want to create more for yourself,
Absolutely.
obviously. So
Absolutely.
you are obviously complacent. That's why I was not using the word complacent for you. Because
It's a
obviously I
shame.
know you're not complacent. You don't want to stay at mom and pa's for the rest of your life.
Of course.
You don't
of
want to
course.
have a dead Discord come the next 10 years that you're still working on it. I know you don't want none of that. So I know you're not a complacent person, Daniel. Obviously, the thing is, with you being a dreamer, obviously complacency is something that I feel like dreamers is something that they wouldn't want to associate themselves with.
I'm
Because if
not.
you're a dreamer, you're longing to achieve that thing.
I mean, I think
Which
complacency.
makes sense, right? So you're not gonna stay complacent because if you're gonna create grand goals for yourself, why would you want to be a complacent person in general?
I mean, understanding complacency is also experiencing it too.
Yeah, you should understand complacency, but my thing is,
Experiencing it too. Then I mean, I'm very complacent at times too. But then, of course, I kick in overdrive. I just I try to just be everything. Honestly, that's the thing. It sucks because it is a contradiction at times, and then I mean, it's just trying to be a little bit of everything. Also trying to keep things balanced. That's just kind of what I want to do.
Sorry, guys, I had to pee.
Okay. Nice.
Alright, you're good.
I heard a little waterfall. Anyways, go ahead.
Listen, I don't even know what y'all said because I was too busy peeing. But at the end of the day, look, man,
Yep.
Junior, Daniel, y'all are so crazy, but at the same time,
You know
I mean, hey,
Your little
Junior, you're
craziness.
spitting truth. Daniel, you got a hard head. At the end of the
I
day,
do.
keep doing what you're doing, I guess.
Yeah, big
But-
old head.
You do, but you know, at the end of the day, it's love, Daniel. But
I
I'm just
know.
trying to think about 20, 30 years from now. I just want you to be good and
I
not
know.
have to be struggling
It's
and
hard to
not
see.
worried about nothing. And I
know.
think that's what Daniel wants. I mean, Junior wants for you too, because
True,
like
true.
Junior said, life is hard. The reality is we all have it good. We
I
still
know.
got a place to live.
Hey,
we still got
you
food. We
remember,
still got luxuries.
I used to bike.
You know, we're living life pretty well.
I used to bike to Taco Bell, bike to school, and do a lot of other things. Hurricane Katrina.
Even to be able to do that is still a life of luxury. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like picture some of the people right now dying, don't know if they're gonna wake. You know, they're gonna have a house tomorrow because of getting bombed and all that type
True,
of stuff.
true. That's
Just by
what
the
I'm
fact that we're where we're at, we are truly blessed.
Junior's
We're
still in a luxury
literally
too.
lucky. Huh?
I said everyone, like literally Junior too, myself, everyone, even you.
I said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
agree.
what I just said. That I
Okay.
said we're all lucky and blessed.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. To others, we're also in a very bad spot. If you want to look at it, it just all depends on perspective. What do you want to see? What do you want for your life? Is this what you're seeking?
What do you mean by that? Because I can answer your question, but you have to phrase it in a more specific manner.
I meant is what, like, you could pursue your life, and if that's what you want, you could be literally content and happy and be most fulfilled with the current life you're at, or you want to do more. Like I said, it's all perspective.
100%, but it's like, Daniel, but you know what? You said something one time to your parents. You were like, are y'all content? Is this what you guys want? And, you know, are you guys working towards the next thing?
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah, I mean, of course, I'm always going to do that because, you know, I want to make sure people try to go for the ultimate happiness, you know? There's always things you go.
But the truth of it is a lot of older people, if you haven't noticed, they're done. They're not going to do that much more. They're pretty much done.
I mean, of course, there's still the few that still keep making decisions and keep trying to actually go towards something else, going towards the next level.
To a degree, but let's just be real, though. The majority of people are more likely, in fact, they pass it on to their kids, right?
There's lot of majority of people.
I would say the norm is more so they're done. They work their 9 to 5, they come home and they live and they rinse and repeat until they die.
And for those people, I'm okay. Like, I know majority of people, I'm just saying for the dreamers, I'm trying to incorporate all, even the anomalies too. That's why I'm trying to find truth of living in general. Like, I'm aware, yes, more than once, more people are going to
I can answer the truth of living. The truth of living is to procreate. Once you have a baby, technically you fulfilled your role and you can peace on out. You spread your genes.
Not just that.
There's
also knowledge too. But yes, physically, yes, of course. But of course, knowledge too.
That is the meaning of life. Now, if you're trying to figure out why do we live, why do we go through this, I mean, Buddhism and all that type of stuff, our religion has tried to already answer that. At the end of the day, it depends on your circumstance. Now, because we're not struggling, right? We're not worrying about if we have to kill somebody or if we're going to get killed or if people are going to break in and if we're going to be struggling like that. We live a peaceful life. Like, honestly, when you go to sleep, you don't worry about getting killed, right?
The funny thing is,
we already live a peaceful life. So now what makes a fulfilling life has changed for us. Back in the day, it was just to raise a family and be safe and have security. Now that we've done that, now we want more and more, right?
Life in
now
general.
It depends. What do you want? Like for me, honestly, I am content. I feel like honestly, there's nothing else that I really need at this point to make me feel more fulfilled or whatever. I'm good, honestly.
So yes, okay. Going back to the whole life thing, real quick for that. Yes, for humans maybe a little bit, but in general, in life in general, there's things created that aren't there to reproduce. They just come into existence, just like planet. The Earth is living too, and then it's gonna die one day. It's not going to try to procreate. It's just alive.
Well, we're an organism. The planet is like, I don't even know what you would consider it, but we're
it will die though, right?
Huh?
It will die. It will come to an end, and it is alive to a degree.
Correct. It is, but it's
so in a sense, but that counters
that,
the argument with the living is to procreate. Yes, maybe humans, but I'm talking about life in general, the law of life. You know, what's the point of existence, not just to procreate. That I don't really agree per se. That's the, of course, that's the nice physical instinct, but that's not exactly the like truth of living and being
Well,
able to
no,
experience
seriously,
it.
the scientific reason of biology, the study of life, and the purpose of life, literally from a scientific perspective, is you don't even have the. So the thing is this, Daniel, if you if for most of our lives as a species, we have always been on the hunt and we've
But
always been hunted,
it's not
right?
just.
So
I
we
mean,
never had the luxury to think about stuff like this.
now we
But
could
bottom line,
perceive other
but
life
how we
too.
even came, but Daniel, how we even came to be is we had to keep dividing and multiplying, right?
Yes.
Dividing and multiplying. We were single cellular organisms until we became multicellular to the point where now we have billions of cells within us, right? So
Mm-hmm.
legit, that's what it is. You have to multiply. That is what we do. We multiply to preserve, and that's how you succeed as a species. So we're living as a collective. I know we're all individualistic, but at the end of the day, each one of us represents humanity, right? We are a species that's done that.
It's too
Now that we've
narrow-minded.
become sentient to this level and we are intelligent, now we're starting to ask the deeper questions of why are we alive, which they started doing way back in the day. Hence why
Of
you have
course.
so many different religions and stuff, right?
Yes.
Like everything. But again, nobody really knows which one is which, but everybody will swear that their way is the right way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like your mom is going to say her way is the right way. Quinn and them are going to say the Christian way is the right way, and then everybody agrees to disagree,
Life is
right?
there to
And that's
experience. Hi.
that's the reality of the world. Now, if you ask me what I would want to find out, I would want to be able to find out one. I have a theory. I think all religion is low key. Just obviously, it's just a way for people to cope, right? It's something that maybe had some history, but then people obviously embellished and just it turned into what it turned into over millennia, right? Because a
Mm-hmm.
lot of religions are
Human nature
old.
likes to believe too. Human nature, we have
We need
beliefs off
something else to
of.
believe in because it helps us because it's hard to believe in people, right? You need something else greater to believe in, and it does provide a power sometimes. And I think that's what we've used to maybe make us stronger at times, right? But I think the truth of the matter is I don't really think there is all of that. And somewhat too is Daniel, maybe there is no point to life. Like maybe there's not. At the end of the day, if you killed yourself, right? I don't even want to say that, but let's just
Yeah.
say you died, right?
Yes.
If you died, what's gonna happen? Your mom will be sad, everybody will be sad for a little bit, but guess
And
what? In the
then
blink of the eye,
Earth's gone.
within the
Yes.
sense of how long we are, you don't even matter. I don't matter. None of us
Exactly.
matters.
That's why
Nobody
it's the
cares. We make
experience.
stuff important.
Is the
Well, I feel like
experience.
you shouldn't be so concerned about understanding everything. You never will, Daniel.
Whoa,
That's how
whoa,
unique.
no. That's
I mean,
why I want to
no,
understand everything.
I know you want to understand everything, Daniel. It's impossible.
No,
W-
see, this is a
Over,
different.
look
This
at
is
how much
difference.
we've evolved, Daniel, and we still can barely understand.
And
We
you
are a
think,
baby race comparing, Daniel.
and you
We are
think
just
having
now
the
questioning a
mindset
lot
is
of.
impossible. You know how many times people say it's impossible, and then what? Then someone proves it's done. You think
Yes,
everything's
Daniel,
impossible.
hundreds of years later, yes, when they were like, man, we could probably be in the air. Next thing you know, after their kids had kids, and then their kids had kids, and they
So,
worked on it,
why
and
is
then
this
they
impossible,
died
then?
knowing, and then that's where Mark is saying that procreation thing, it makes sense, Daniel.
Yes, but
How
at
can
the
we
current level,
possibly
you're
teach?
thinking on
How
a
could we
smaller
have all the
level
things
with
that
just
we have
biology, just
now
human. You have
if
life
our purpose
everywhere
wasn't
else.
to procreate? We
You
are
also
literally
have the
creating.
galaxy too.
Hey, y'all gotta stop talking at the same time. One person at a time.
Bro, it's the same thing he said. He's saying the exact same thing you said. He's just repeating it, which I understand. That's why I'm repeating back to him. Like, literally, did you not hear what I said? Is a different thing. Of course, yes, I'm aware that's the instinct to multiply, but it's also instinct to die. It's just like,
What do you mean the
What do you-
instinct to die?
I mean, it's meant to die too. This is his purpose. It's
But
not
that's
just
the,
a procreate.
so what Junior did is he just took it further and literally said, well, you can't do it in a lifetime. Hence, you procreate, you pass your genes on, and then you continuously progress
No, the
over
goal
time.
to life
right?
is
Thank you.
experience.
Yes.
There's things
That's
that
what I'm
don't
saying, Daniel.
procreate.
It's like you're so worried about understanding, but
So-
I'm like, Daniel,
so-
why don't you just fill yourself up with all that knowledge and be the greatest person that you can be? Because no matter what, at the end of the day, you will never truly understand the meaning or the purpose of life. Like
You
Mark
could
said,
believe
if there's
that.
even a purpose to life.
Maybe there isn't,
Just-
but regardless.
Yes.
Regardless.
That's why we're saying
there's
don't
things.
sit there and bog your mind
So,
down, because I feel like you're mentally bogging yourself down so much trying to understand this grand concept that even humanity has never understood.
I really doubt. Okay, back to the argument that really got me started was the biology with things to procreate. I think that's more of like there's things that are born that don't procreate. That's biology. Of course, back to human, if you just want to stick to focus on humanity in general, yes, our instinct, the instinct of living thing is to procreate. But then there's things that don't procreate and die, and there's things that I don't even perceive or want to procreate. It's just instinctual. Yes, that's what is a desire, a huge desire, but it's not exactly, you could say, purpose. A purpose, you could say, what is everything that does come alive is to experience. They're taking all these different things, is experiencing.
Daniel, so I gotta stop you right there real quick and say, you said the purpose isn't to you're getting to the instinct of the fact that it's pleasurable to have sex.
No.
That has nothing to do.
I'm not saying that.
Wait. But Daniel, the whole point is not because it's a pleasurable act. It is because you, in order to have a purpose, you have to, one, survive. It is about survival. That is the purpose. There is no purpose except to survive. You don't even have the luxury to think about purpose until you can survive.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, true.
Survival is the first and only. That is the reason why we procreate. It is the survival. Okay, we're now getting to the point now where people don't want kids and people don't want. Michael don't want kids. A lot of people don't want kids and don't want to do things. The more advanced civilization gets, the less likely you want kids because it becomes a burden, right? And you don't want to deal with it because there's too many conveniences out there. And that may be what happens in our world. Is eventually we just stop procreating because it's a hassle. So we're gonna start growing babies in a test tube or something and start having them be raised by robots maybe because we don't want to deal with it.
That answers your question with survivability and procreating is to literally going back to what I said, which is the truth to experience. The ultimate truth, you're alive to experience. Some things won't procreate and some things will. But yes, instinctually, that is your goal, to experience more to life. To experience more is to survive and procreate so other things can experience. That's the thing. It's not to just keep making more, but yeah, to keep making more means to experience more. It's to take what life has, are all these different feelings, desires, and just literally, that is a purpose. Yes, that ultimately gets to my argument, which is just existing.
But the purpose of living is just make it easier, right? Make it better. That's all it is.
Not exactly.
Let's make it easier. Let's make it better. Again, everything we do is for better survival. If you have better food, that means increases your survival. That means working on your technique to procure food, working on your living conditions, working on healthy type of things. Just all, again, evolving and maturing and getting smarter goes towards survival. But what happens when you peak at survival of what we can accomplish? At that point, that's when different, if they did an experiment on us, I think we're going to get to the point of we kind of stop having the desire to procreate, and then we may instinct ourselves, which is funny.
Hence your argument is invalid with the procreating, because again, we're going to ultimately get to the point where we're not going to want to live, but not want to procreate.
It could. I mean, now, I don't know what the statistics are on suicide, but I would almost argue that nowadays you have more suicide than ever before, right? And I think it's because maybe we're reaching that precipice of we done survived too much. We done got too good. So now it's like now people are like, well, now that we don't have to, our focus is no longer survival. We've learned how to survive. Because of that, now
how many more conveniences can we create now?
It's more experiencing all the different things.
But because we've survived so much, now we have the point of deviation. Now people are thinking about, well, what's the purpose? What do I got to do here? And then in some ways, it's making us, it's crippling ourselves, right? Hence why you have people taking their own lives and things, is because now we had it too good to where people have freedom to think, and when they start thinking, they go crazy. AKA the busy mentality. Sometimes where you just need to be busy so you don't do something crazy.
Or
sometimes people go crazy by just thinking all
or is going back to survival of the fittest with the mental part. If you can't comprehend, this is where it gets to the part, literally the one with the strongest minds will win then. Again, you already know, people, it will evolve. And you think, again, this is more, I feel bad, but again, people that give up thinking further into reasoning again, and actually mastering their mind and thinking that deep. That's why our brains are getting so big. We're constantly thinking more and more. But if you do not
Yes, we're
understand to
evolving, Daniel.
comprehend,
We are evolving. I get that.
then it'll
Makes
be
sense.
used against you. Then the people that don't try to comprehend and give up, eventually their genes won't pass because they'll just literally they'll give up, or it'll be the other way around. But regardless, you got to keep going further. Like, of course, you want to. Like, that's the whole thing. Experience. Of course, push the limits. Try to understand everything. You experience as much as life has to offer.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why procreating makes so much sense too, Daniel.
I
Don't
meant
you-
no,
don't-
no, no.
don't you see
That's
that?
not the
It's
entire
like-
goal, though. But yes, that is very, very high instinctual
But yes,
presence.
you're saying
but there's
yes,
other
gather
creatures.
all this knowledge, and
Experience
because
is the goal.
before you-
Procreating's not
yes,
the main
gather
focus.
all these experiences because guess what? With Raina here, I'm gonna make sure I talk to her about all my experiences. I make sure she understands everything.
And there's
I've been
peoples
through.
without Reina too that will have the exact, maybe even more.
That in a form is just evolving because I'm passing all that knowledge on to her. She is of my blood and skin, of Hannah's blood and skin, and we are creating something that will live double the life that we're gonna live now, and we'll be able to experience more, and we'll have all the knowledge and all the wealth that me and Hannah and our family have created through our life experiences. You know, procreating just makes sense. You know, I
It's
get
easy.
it. Yeah, possibly.
It's easy to make
with how
sense
much-
because it's
how
been
much
done
we're
so many
invested.
times.
What?
It's just easy to make sense. You haven't tried to understand more. Yes, it's
Damn,
instinctual.
you act like I don't think like that. The thing is, Daniel, obviously,
but you're just going
I
back to it
love
'cause
to
it's a default.
Daniel, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Hold on,
Shut up.
hold on.
God
Junior,
damn.
calm down. Junior, calm
No, it's always
down.
it's like always like just stop fucking cutting me out, Daniel. Shut up.
Yeah, see how it is.
Junior, calm down.
No, because
Say
Daniel's
you're-
gonna drive himself crazy, Mark. He's
Am
gonna
I?
drive himself
Well,
crazy because
man,
I know that mentality.
Junior.
I want to understand the meaning. I want to understand everything. You're not going to, Dan. You're gonna drive yourself crazy because one, you still have to focus on your reality,
Man.
your real fucking life. You cannot be so focused on nobody's saying stop thinking about the deeper meaning of life, Dan. You don't think I like fucking doing that,
You
Daniel?
see the difference here, y'all, with this is who sounds crazy? The individual here or me?
Hello?
No, I was just talking to the stream. But yes. I don't know. Based on your anger, I feel like you sound a little bit more on the crazier one compared to
No,
whenever I
Daniel,
talk.
my anger is coming from because everything that you're saying to me about what you want to understand about life, all that, is stuff that I have thought about to a point where I had to tell myself,
Everybody thinks
slow-
about it.
Yes.
yeah,
yes.
exactly.
But
Slow down.
you gave up
and
to your thing.
maybe give your mind a little bit
But
of a break.
You're
you
thinking
know?
like I'm gonna be up to like your mind. I will say it's not up to mind. I would say how far I have went. Also, of course, you
Daniel, but
experienced
guess
other
what?
things
I have
too.
also faced struggle. You haven't faced struggle. Of course, you can think about the deeper meaning of the world because you
Yes.
haven't actually had to fucking deal with struggle at all.
Yes, Junior. I clearly have
So
not
of course
dealt
your
with
mind is
struggle.
gonna wander into those kind of things. Sadly, with the reality of life, with most people who work full-time jobs or have children, they can't really sit there and sit. I can't sit there in front of Raina and be like, "Oh man, the realities of the world, the meaning of life. Why did I create you? What are you gonna do?" No, I can't do that because I'm worried about getting her set up and ready for the world.
No, that's
You
because
know?
you can't do it, Junior. That's all it is. Just because you can't do it doesn't mean I can't. So
And when it gets to the point where I sadly have to get a phone call or something because you did some you ended up I don't even want to say it either, man.
it's all right,
But
Junior.
don't take care of your mental health, Daniel. Take care of your mental health, man.
You as well.
That's all I'm fucking saying.
You as well.
Hey, okay, listen, Daniel, Junior.
Hey,
I
Junior
get
left.
Daniel.
Junior left.
You said that procreation is not the only reason, right?
Of course.
However, without procreation, we don't exist. So that means prioritization is always going to be procreation as a human race. That is the priority. If people stopped having kids, we would cease to exist. So number one priority is procreation. Secondly, your priority you're going to say is the meaning of life. Or
I'll
the
say
purpose,
is
right?
experience, because there'll be things that die, and it is more the experience and understanding. Like everything's gonna die and everything's gonna live, and eventually, living itself will cease to exist. So procreating is just a small part of existing. So honestly, is understanding, experiencing just being able to comprehend life in general. That is, I would say, is the purpose. Procreating is just the part to help extend that, but it is not needed because things will die.
It is
Things
needed.
end.
If we
No,
don't
no, no.
procreate, we don't exist. You wouldn't be here.
We're still gonna end eventually, so procreating still is pointless. That's why the whole point is to experience, enjoy the mortality while you have the time now. Things will all die.
So
Everything
then, Daniel,
will
you
die.
are literally the catalyst as to why it's in. You're an endangerment to the human species.
What?
Basically, you're saying, well, we're all going to die anyway. So then, let's just focus on having the best life we can, and let's just go ahead and just do that, and then just
Whoa,
we'll
whoa, whoa,
die.
whoa! Everyone
So
has
your
different goals.
mentality is
I'm aware.
what's going to kill the human race.
No, I'm aware that can, but at the same time, like I said, it can be dangerous because people will use this mindset to literally just like, okay, I need to live life to the fullest. I'm aware, but also I love order. I love spreading joy to everyone. That's why I also want to get strong to protect. And I'm aware of those mindsets. I will respect everyone's other mindset, even if they believe it. But if they bring some fulfillment, hey, they're living their life to what they want to be. But I have my own life. I also want to lead as well, help guide future generations. My goal is also very, I guess, noble and happy oriented because I love having that feeling of happiness. I want to spread to others. But also I'm aware that I'm not going to say your way of living is incorrect or it shouldn't be done. No, I acknowledge your way of living, but I will not allow that in my life as long as I'm alive. And of course, I'm going to continue growing stronger to prevent certain things from happening. So in a sense, it's just like a battle. That kind of living I don't desire, so I will eliminate it.
What do you mean that kind of living? What are you talking
The
about?
ones that more have, like I said, the chaos, of course, that don't agree to more what I value as well. You know what I mean? So I want to spread more joy and kind of have more of a wise upbringing. People will be okay with how they're gonna live, and then just your standard. Kind of try to be just spread more joy, more people alive, ultimately fulfillment for human race and everyone. But at the same time, also don't want to leave anybody any existence out. As long as you're alive and you're comprehending and existing and understanding. You like say your way of living, choose how you want to live. Nothing really choosing to be necessarily wrong, but of course there'll be reasoning, explain reason why you decided what you decided, and I'll be like, okay, that's what you decided, and we'll try to be like, okay, this is my argument for that. But ultimately, I guess you're exist to the fullest of what you want to do, and I guess exist and try to. It's kind of just the point, just existing. Yes. Is kind of pointless, but then it's also a point too. It's a contradiction. That's what life is. It's something amazing, something bad. All it is, and the whole point is just you're here now. Make the most of it, and that's pretty much it.
Agreed, but that mentality of just so you got that YOLO life, the mentality, right? It's not a bad mentality, but it's kind of what's held back people for generations is they only worry about themselves, and that's why they're selfish in a way, right? They don't think about the future. They don't think about their kids. They don't think about their kids' kids.
They didn't think about it a
long
lot
term.
though. It's important. Having this mindset, but you also have to understand everything else too. And then of course, that is what helps make the decision. A lot of times when people have this mindset, it's just like the very shallow level. They don't really try to understand why per se and the reason why they make the decision. Like I said, there's a very few like people that actually do think is like, yes, I'm making these kind of decisions because this is what gives me the exact purpose. And sometimes it's more instinctual. I guess more people just have that more chaos factor. But yeah, it's yes, people are like that, but it's ultimately yes comes to the battle, and like which lifestyle is gonna be ultimately comes on top. But yeah,
What do you mean? Which lifestyle comes on top?
the chaos, because again, I try to think of all kind of different individuals, and they want different things, and some people want something and it doesn't align to what other people want. So of course, same thing, like I guess like the war and Hamas and other things, and then they're followed by religious. Other people just want violence, but I would say a majority, a lot of people prefer spreading joy with everyone because it's a pleasant feeling, and then people are pretty pretty good. I would say naturally the current, I guess, meta culture with just humans in general is just kind of spreading as much joy. Having our numbers grow is the current focus with humans at the time. Um, but yeah, but of course there'll be the few that or I guess quite a few, and eventually that number could change or grow based on if that value becomes strong enough and there's enough backing, or if they just happen to have something that changes the tide of battle, and then that way of living could be the main focus, and our current lifestyle, our current culture can be completely changed. That's just another possible reality. It's just, I mean, just being aware and just trying to have the truth behind everything. That's the ultimate goal, and just being aware of all the different realities.
Daniel,
Hmm.
what Junior said has a little bit of truth in a way,
I meant, but
but he's
you go ahead. Go. Sorry.
no, I'm just saying that he was obviously extremely passionate and he left, but
This is.
but at the same time, you and Junior are funny because he says some of the things that you think about, but he just is saying that he's kind of thought about it already in a way, but he's just like, hey, stop worrying about
But
that.
he's at the
Uh,
current level though. He could go better. He could go deeper. But right now he has too many things that he doesn't have, like I guess the time, and he doesn't have a way to experience other things to really answer those questions. And but yeah, right now that's not his priority. Is understanding that his priority is again back to the survival. My priority is more understanding. My survival is in a good state right now, so I don't have to worry about it. But if there comes a time where I'm in that state where I do need to survive, of course I will shift gears. Where I'll throw on critical drive and focus on survivability and those around me.
hmm.
But yes, Junior's again his priority is a little different right now. So, and of course, eventually when he tones down on I guess emotion, and right now I guess since he's been dealing with so much stress, but once he gets to a state where he's definitely a lot more content with certain things, then I feel like then we'll actually have a proper talk. But until then, right now Junior's focus on is getting to that content state, and then we could have a much more, I guess, productive talk. And also the same thing for me is whenever I get to a state where I feel like I could share literally everything, then I can. But I'm very it's always just been nature, I'm very competitive, so I try to also share weaknesses either. And I also want to learn things more on the raw, more pure thing without much outside influence. But of course everything will have outside. I get something from everything else, but I try to limit it so I get it just by my own base reasoning, from everything I learn. Just okay, yes, rather than trying to getting per se a shortcut or advice from someone. I will at times. I'm not saying nothing's wrong with it. It's just before I get to that level, I do want to try like my hardest to really try to get that raw, pure experience, without much outside influence to why is this decision made, why is this, and then I'll have that, and then I'll feel my own kind of fulfillment, and then kind of answer my own things. A lot of times, I feel like a lot of times, a lot of people, a lot of they just get so much advice and told things that they don't really try to experience themselves. And I mean, it is risky if you try to experience yourself, because there's always that chance that experience could turn very bad. And
Yeah, you know what I think it is for you?
what's up?
Sometimes you just hear bad advice from you. Sometimes you just hear a lot of false information that is given to you as advice. But the thing is sometimes again, somebody could tell you something, but again, if it's not credible, if it's not true, then yeah, you just need to discard it and not take it for what it is. But I think you've been exposed to bad advice way too many times
I
to
mean,
where you don't trust when something is sound and reasonable. Because again, it goes back to the whole point of you as a human race, if we did not pass information down, we would have never have progressed. So I think maybe in your own life, you just maybe had too many folks giving you bad information that just simply wasn't true. And a lot of times that happens a lot, right? It could be something as simple as a myth, like something stupid. Like this is why this happens, right? And
mm,
it's like they don't have any factual proof behind it, but they think it's true. So then they tell you that, and then you're like, no, that's actually not true. And I think maybe because that's happened to you so much that you're so resistant to listening to some other people. But again, it goes back to you don't just listen to anybody. You
Of
need to
course.
listen to the ones that so you somebody tells you something, the one you got two choices. Believe it, don't well, three choices. Believe it, don't believe it, or actually take a just go ahead and if it's important, then go research it and find out, hey, does this actually have any substantial truth?
Yes,
And
yes, yes.
sometimes you will see that a lot of times there is none, right? But
Mhm.
again, keep in mind, a lot of older people especially, they don't take the time to do that. They know what they know, and that's all they're gonna. They know what they think they know, right? And therefore, they always make bad decisions or don't have the best information. You're smart enough to go ahead and be able to research and look up information and be able to hopefully deduce what's false because there's a lot of false, fake stuff out there, right?
Mm.
Hence why you got people believing the earth is flat. So
Mhm.
there's a lot of that stuff out there, but you're not dumb to that degree. So I have full faith that you will be able to
Absolutely.
discern credible information and whatnot. But
Absolutely.
that's also the part of, yes, people will take things that they've gotten or whatever. But to be honest, sometimes it's smart. It's like if I need advice on how to do something I'm not experienced with, like putting up a fan, yeah, I'm gonna let somebody tell me how to do it, and I'm gonna be like, cool, thanks for teaching me, then I will learn. But if they don't know what they're talking about, they're wasting my time and their time, right?
Yes.
So, but a lot of people you will find if they don't know, they're still not going to say they just don't know. And that's the people that are the worst because instead of just being honest, they can't. And then they act like they know because they're too prideful. And then it wastes everybody's time, right? So I just think you've just had an encounter with people that are too much of basically what you call bullshitters. They don't know, but they act like they do and they spread false information. But
Yes.
if you're around people that actually, again, judge your own sources, and then, but again, it speeds up the process. So that way, if you want to figure everything out, some of it is you have to receive that information from other people because you cannot experience everything in your life. It is literally impossible. You will never experience everything in life. You just can't. Your whole family line may not ever experience everything.
True.
Maybe
True.
it take 1,000 generations or something for everybody to truly experience everything.
There's
But
always more.
maybe that may be one of your maybe weak points is you've been told so many false things to where you just really don't want to believe people no more.
Mm.
I don't know,
It's also
but I do think. Go ahead.
it's also the other way around. Also, don't want to give I want to understand 100%. So also, I don't give bad advice either, because you always get to thinking of is this really gonna help? And of course, thinking different butterfly effects too. But I think mostly intentions and I guess yeah, just critical thinking. But yes, the main thing is I don't want to give people bad advice, and listening bad advice too is kind of not really as much as more of me if I could give proper advice. So it's more for myself, I guess.
Well, if you can give proper advice, then you know how. So one proper advice from you would be how to make coffee, how to do things like that, something you're proficient at, right?
Mm.
But always with the disclaimer, this is how I like it. And it's understood. What worked for you may not work for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
But again, a lot of people are bullshitters out there. And I know you've been around long enough to where you can understand that.
Mm.
The key is separating yourself from those type of people and get with people that are actually about something. But also, too, you can have the best advice to give, but if people aren't ready to receive, then they won't receive it. And that's the other truth of it is as you grow more and more, I'm sure you've met people that's like they're kind of hopeless in some ways, right?
Mm.
Like no matter what you tell them, they're not probably going to change or grow.
Yeah.
And that's the reality of the world is some people just don't have that capacity to do so.
Mm.
So you really can't even help everybody if you want to be honest with it. But, again, it's just that's the realities of the world.
Mm.
And maybe they maybe need some greater assistance, like a governmental agency that takes them on and kind of can support them because they may never have the mental capabilities to do the certain things, right? But again, even if you had the best advice, Daniel, you're going to find you may find that you may think you found the perfect person to give it to. People aren't that always that smart.
Yep.
And I'm not going to say I'm smart either because somebody who may be wildly successful in certain arenas and whatnot may have some great advice, but it just may not be the best advice for me
Mm.
because you have to be able to reach people and connect people to be able to, one, take the advice or even give the advice, right? But if you just give blanket advice, some people may or may not receive it. A lot of people won't receive it. So again, so I guess I don't know if it's a thing of yours to where you want to make sure you pass down the right information and do all that, but you may never know. You know what I'm saying? And that's the piece where Junior's kind of saying is don't drive yourself crazy trying to be a perfectionist or trying to think about all that stuff, is because you will never know. But the thing is you have a good mindset of there has to be more to life than just everyday stuff, right? You're right. We should be able to spend our lives more so in happiness and making people's lives better instead of hurting, taking away, and just destroying, right?
I guess
An
fulfillment.
environment
Yeah.
where all you do is destroy, belittle, and just have negative energy, it's not the way to live, right? You'd rather be in a place that is proliferates greatness, kindness, happiness, and good things. So you have the right mentality, because some people don't even do that right.
Nope.
But again, just Junior's point is don't get too crazy of thinking over this stuff too deep. Because at the end of the day, like I could get in the car accident tomorrow and I could be dead, right? And everything I stood for doesn't even matter at that point. But that's why I say it's the legacy you leave behind,
Yep.
aka why I'm a huge proponent of I think the greatest thing humans can do is probably write. It's because you leave a record of whatever you want to leave behind for somebody to come and pick up after you and to know that, hey, you existed, right? But if you just die, that's it. You're gonna get forgotten about. Most of 100 years from now, everybody here will be forgotten about. Let's just be real.
Yes.
It's
but-
probably gonna be double the amount of people here in 100 years.
So,
Huh?
question is though, but if you had that chance, that very small chance to make something a legacy extra grand, you still take it, or you just go with the more comfortable, just be fine with your existence and just kind of be just something that'll be forgotten over 100 years?
Well, it depends on what the legacy is. If you have the means and you can know what your legacy is,
But the chance
or
of it
if
happening
it's
is low, right?
huh?
But the chance of it happening is low, though.
Even if it's low, so that's the other thing too. This is where the reality sets in. Most people don't have a legacy worth leaving behind. That's just the truth. Like, it's the truth. Not everybody has a legacy. Well, everybody has a story and a purpose, right? But again, it depends on, are you contributing to society? Are you doing the betterment? And it depends how you look at it. If you want to be a part of a bigger machine, that's why people sometimes join the military, right? It makes them feel a part of something. It makes them feel that they're contributing to the security of the nation, of protecting borders, of protecting other countries and whatnot. Because if we have dominant power, it keeps other countries from acting up. Or it could be that you felt like you empowered people because you taught at a school, right? It just depends on what that could be. Your legacy right there is your legacy is you taught 100,000, 1,000 kids over a lifetime, and those kids are going to learn, and they do have impact. I still remember a lot of my teachers, right? So it just depends on what do you think your legacy is going to be. Now, when you say there's a low probability of a legacy that could be remembered, I mean, Hitler's been forever remembered, but is his legacy worth remembering? From a certain standpoint, yes, because we don't want to repeat it. But is he remembered in a good way? No. So there's different ways to leave legacies. So I guess the question is what kind of legacy are you referring to?
True. Telling me?
So
Yeah.
if you could leave a legacy, but also too,
Like,
but
good
keep in
one.
mind, a legacy is, so for me, my legacy is going to be with Omari and Rio. And if I have another kid, hopefully them. My thing is my impact should be with them. And again, I told you, my dream is to write a book or something that can inspire people. I want to give people hope, but in a realistic way of, hey, you can do this, because sometimes that's all people need is somebody to believe in. I want to give them a story, something to, I want to do it for Omari and Rio. And if other people one day read it and are motivated by it, then that means I've done that's, to me, that's just even greater, right? But really, my true intent and purpose of doing it is going to be for my kids. That's it. If anybody else likes it, then cool. But my purpose for writing are going to be for my kids, right? And I think if you have that that's when it becomes, it's not work, right? AKA, I could spend a lifetime writing a book because I want to leave it to my kids. And that would give me all the energy and resources I needed, because that is my motivation. And I'm not doing it for money. I'm doing it for the kids. So I will be able to expend any resources I have in order to accomplish that. But if it ends up becoming something successful, then by all means, I don't mind sharing it, and that could even become my legacy, right?
Mhm.
A book like Anne Frank's diary. It's been what, at least 80 years since that's happened, something like that, and we still, we still talk about it. But
Mhm.
even then, if you think about time as a whole, no matter what your legacy is once you've said it yourself. One day this planet will cease to end, and at that point, nothing we done will be remembered unless we somehow are able to survive in another planet or we find another planet to inhabit, right?
Mm.
So essentially, at the grand scheme of things, even when I get stressed or I get upset, sometimes I have to take it back to the end of the day. Our life is fickle. Somebody could come up in here right now and kill me, and it just be like, God damn, man, what the fuck? Or it could suck, right? Or I
Mm.
could get hit by a car, and everything that we were worrying about, it just ceases to matter. Nothing matters. The game I was playing, everything else, nothing matters. But what does matter is how you treated people, how you enjoyed each day. And that's why life to me, it's a gift. And that's why it is appreciating each day. And then also too, while knowing that life is short, it's also can be long in some regard, right? That's why you work toward goals and things of that nature and you try to build. But if you have too much of a YOLO mentality, then that's when sometimes you don't plan for the future, then you fuck around and be here to 80 and you like, damn, I didn't think I was gonna make it this long. But now that I'm here, what do I want to do? Or what do I want to leave behind for my kids or my kids' kids, right? So again, you just never know. But again, that's why I say if I died tomorrow, if I had no choice but to die, I wouldn't be okay because my kids are too young, right?
Mhm.
But also that's more driving factor for me to think about, well, what can I do to help them be better prepared for the future, right?
Mhm.
AKA I need to maybe write them a letter to let them know I love them and try to, give them something that they can at least look back to, something. And that's just my thoughts at the present moment. But death comes for us all. And that's why I say no matter how big, like Martin Luther King, maybe 1,000 years from now, he will be forgotten. You know, most people will be forgotten. That's just the rule of it. That's just the rule of it, Daniel. Like, even 3 generations, you think like Omari never met my mom, so obviously he's not going to care as much for her as I did, right? Because he never met her. It's things of that nature. You just don't forget. Like you don't care. Like I'm just gonna be real, but like your grandma, Miss Shirley, R.I.P. You obviously cared, but the truth of the matter is your dad was closer to her because it was her mom. I mean, his mom, right?
Mm.
And things of that nature. Then you got to think about it. Your kids. They may love your mom, but at the same time, it's not gonna hurt them as much as it's gonna hurt you, right? Especially if they didn't spend that much time together. So we also forget about our own family members within a generation sometimes. 2 generations, it's like, yep. 3 generations, it's pretty much almost gone. By that point, it's a whole new set. It's like almost a whole new generation, right? Of like you seen JoJo, like how many generations have passed, and then it's like people forget about their ancestors, right?
Mhm.
It's just the way it is.
This always gets to more of the other fact too. Like, I don't mind like blood. Yes, we could use that as something, but in the end, is how much time you spend with an individual that determines how you feel. But yes, that's why usually times if they spend most times, like people will feel immensely more love for another individual that's not even their family. And their family they could hate. So that's why I don't like using example of families as much. But yes, majority of the times, because you spend the most time with family, that you'll probably have the most attraction and the most pain whenever you don't get to experience time with them anymore. But I think it's a bad example. Well, not as good an example, we'll say, because I like to just say individuals you spend the most time with.
In a way, maybe for you, but it's different for everybody, right?
Yeah, but ultimately, but it's right
Family, you
though.
do tend to spend more time with them, and that's like the saying of,
Most connection.
like just because you're family doesn't mean you're gonna necessarily be close or have a relationship with them, which is 100% true.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee, yeah, I get that, but again, I just use family because usually you're tied to your parents, right? Usually you are fond of one parent or another, and if not, then yeah, you maybe have somebody else. But regardless of the example given, I don't think it matters. It's just the fact of it is you're gonna eventually so you care about your friend or whoever, but you think your kid's gonna care about your friend? to that extent,
If they
maybe
spent
to
a
a
lot of
degree.
time, yeah.
But ultimately, it doesn't. And the thing is, it just depends on the relationship, right?
Yep.
It depends on the relationship. You can spend time with people all day.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
spend more time with your coworkers than you do your
Connection.
family,
True, true, true.
in a way, right? But do you care more about the coworkers or your family?
Oh yeah, family. But I'm also aware that there could be also best friends too that I could feel more sad about.
Yeah, 100%. You can, but the thing is also like, I mean, I don't know. I can't even think about like if some of my friends died, I would be sad, but at the same time, it wouldn't be devastating because I live life without them every day.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's just the truth of it. So but for you, if you talk to Jonathan and them every day, yeah, if they went away, you would notice it more, right? Because now you've lost somebody that's in your life every single day. So it would definitely be devastating.
I guess
But
the
at this point,
connection.
I think obviously if your mom passed, it'd probably be harder than if you lost a friend at this point.
Mm.
But everybody's different. But then again, I always say this: you don't know. Honestly, you really don't know what it is until you lose a parent,
Yep.
especially if you had a relationship with your parent.
True, true.
And I think once you do, it kind of. So for me, that's why I say if one of my best friends passed, I'd still be okay. Is because once you lose, I lost my mom. That's the worst death that could have happened. The
Mm.
only other death that can probably hurt me as much is if it's like, my kids
Mm.
or an immediate family member
Yeah.
or something like that. But even then, depends, right? Like it would suck, but that's why again, even this sounds kind of simple, but that's why I wanted to have two kids at least, so that way when I die, at least Rio and Omari will have each other.
Mm-hmm.
There's some solace in knowing that they will have each other because even though you're right, it's about who you spend a lot of time with, but now they're spending all their time together,
Mm-hmm.
right? They have each other, and hopefully my thing is I want them to have a good relationship. Even though you and Junior argue a lot, I'm still happy that y'all still talk to each other.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
still happy that y'all are still spending this time together
Yes, yes,
because
yes.
it's good. That says something. How many people don't talk to each other no more because of the silliness of the world? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, but you want to get to the purpose of life? I would say it's relationships. It's the real meaningful relationships. It's the talks that we are able to even have. The fact that we've been talking all freaking day about all types of stuff and just really helping each other, telling each other things, and it just being like a place of conversation. Like that is kind of what it's about. And I've done this with Matt before too, and everything like that. But again, like I told your mom and y'all back when I was at your house, but even the relationship that we all have with each other, right? Like there's something to that. That is something special. That's the type of stuff that I think life can be about, and that's great life, right? And it's pure. It's nothing tied to it, no malicious intent, no ulterior motives. It's just pure. Hey, we all care about each other, and that's what it's about. But again, losing people, it's gonna suck. But ultimately, we're gonna lose everybody, and I think that reality hit me sooner than I wanted to. But now that I have, that's why I'm like, I understand death. Death is going to come for us all. And that's why I say your legacy, what do you want to leave behind? Is it serious? Is it that serious? Like, or is it more serious for you to spend more time with your family and be more present with them?
Mm.
You know, that's the truth of it because you may do something for 1,000 people. And it so depends on what it is. If you are truly contributing to society, one could argue that maybe your invention, maybe your contribution really helped more people that, had more of an impact because it affected their family, their kids, and their families after that. Or you could have maybe just sat at home and watched a movie with your family and spent more time with them and had fun or whatever the case may be, and maybe that was more meaningful so that way your kid felt loved and they could grow up the right way, right? It's many different ways to look at it. Or like one would want to do is you want to be able to, hey, let me still spend family time with family time, but when it's time to do what I need to do for my contribution, I'm going to dedicate it. And I think you can do both. Sometimes you may have to switch and say, you know what, I may need to spend more time with the family today because this is what's needed. Or some days it might be, you know what, I really need to get this work done. But it's a balance. But the truth of it is you can't do one thing all day, every day, because it's just not the way we're built. You do one thing way too much, you get tired of it, or people get tired of you, right? So sometimes that separation of I don't do it all the time is actually pretty good. It helps the relationship, you know? Like if Jonathan was at your house every day, all day, every day, y'all are going to start to get tired of each other a little bit, right?
True.
It's just natural. But it's because if y'all don't see each other all the time, it makes it a little bit better. It's human nature. We take for granted things that we feel like we have all the time.
Indeed.
But anyways, all that being said, Daniel, it's a lot of things to think about. But I think it's good you're thinking about the purpose of life. But I would say next time we discuss things like this with Junior, let's talk about what your purpose of life is. What do you want to accomplish? I would say mine, just real short, is it's one, I need to be healthy. Health is my priority, to be honest, because I want health as wealth. Secondly, it's family, it's relationships. It's your from family, like immediate family, to your friends that are family, and then, the relationships with them. And that's kind of it. Other than that, everything else kind of, then I guess greater society, right? Maybe at that point, because it's a greater extended relationship and just being able to truly bond and communicate. But that's really it. The purpose is being better for them and being better for myself. And work or whatever the case is obviously, do you really want to say you were the best barista at work or whatever? I'm sure if you died, you wouldn't say you would have wished you spent more time at the coffee place, right?
Yeah, probably not. It was
Most
fine.
people don't.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Most people find that they always say, I wish I would have spent more time with my family. And that's a life lesson that we could learn because people die every day. What do you regret? Nobody ever says, I wish I would have worked more, damn it. Nobody gives a shit about that. They're like, damn, I wish I would have spent more time with my family. I wish I would have did this. I wish I would have did that with my family. It's always family. Always. Relationships. I wish I would have told them this. I wish I wouldn't have let that go by. Um, it's actually pretty interesting. Maybe that may be a topic. I always thought maybe reverse engineering it would help you find the purpose of life, which is research people who die. What do they usually have regrets about? Because to me, ain't that the ultimate test? When you're dying, what are you actually worried about?
Yeah, leaving legacy and doing the things. Yep.
What'd you say?
Oh, leaving legacy, stuff like that. Experiencing a
Daniel, if
little
you
bit
had a
more.
kid, you telling me you're gonna be worried about your legacy versus your kids?
Mixture of both. I meant, like I said, you have different priorities. I have different priorities. Like I said, kids are
You're
nice
right.
too. It's just
But you
not.
also don't have a kid right now.
Yeah, but I meant there's individuals that also really don't care about parenting. It's just like there's so many different things. And of course, sometimes
There are,
relationships
but
not what the goal people want. Sometimes people just want to achieve something. Is fulfillment of your existence. Like, what do you want to feel? A lot of times, relationship, I would say it's a good start. A lot of things start from that, but also things do change and people seek something else, and it is more fulfillment of completing or doing something that could be unknown. Like people sometimes don't even care about relationships really. They just want to achieve something that makes them feel alive. That thing that flame inside them that like this is what I want to do, and they make that decision. Then there's like I did it, or it goes on they didn't do it. But it's just there's so many different individuals, and the thing is I want to understand and have a saying something that are teaching that accommodates not just your standard typical people and what people usually go for, but also the very rare people, the ones that try to go different. And that's another thing too that before I go, well, this is the last thing I say before we get back to what we're saying is whenever we those people that want to try something that's super different and people is just saying, I don't really think you could do that. It's done because people didn't listen. They want to do something different. They want to achieve that thing that's great. They're trying to go their own path. And that's why I'm okay with people. Hey, you try and do it? I'm going for it. You go for it. Like, I'm going to be like, hey, maybe this. But if you're really dead set on doing that and that passion is there, I'm like, hey, bro, prove the world wrong. Do that because, hey, ultimately your heart is going to decide. And there's going to be other people with their own heart and wills. And ultimately the victor comes out. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you don't. But if you get fulfillment, and I guess that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. That's good enough life for you. And like, you may have some regret, maybe, and sometimes it's better if you tell them, hey, you should do this instead. But it's just everyone's a little different. But yeah, sorry, and I definitely go very much tangents that time. But yeah, definitely before I forget, I just got back to that. Going back to the purpose. I know you said relationships, and I forgot the very last thing you were mentioning before I want to say what I said.
No, I mean I agree. What your priorities are and what you talk about and all that type of stuff, it's definitely going to be different, right?
Mm.
And right now, what your priorities are going to be different than what you are 5 years from now, right?
Mm.
Most times, if whatever partner you meet in life, sometimes that changes your whole mindset too. It changes you to a degree. I'm not saying you're going to change all the way, but it will change you to a degree depending on how much of a conviction you have for whatever it is that you want to do.
Mm.
But also when you have a kid, 100% changes things too. It just does. So again, your priorities will shift. As of right now, your priorities are what it is, and maybe it will stay the same, maybe it won't.
Mm.
But I agree with you. Some people have different priorities. It's just what it is. And my priorities may change eventually in the future too, right?
True, true.
It's always going to be revolving. Humans, we always change things. We're always, we grow, we evolve. Sometimes we devolve. But yeah, everybody has a different thing. And there's nothing wrong with trying to achieve what you want to achieve. But again, I would say for you, Daniel, maybe it's good for you to study old people. It
Um,
may it may
nah.
help you with your pursuit of like what is the purpose or what was their purpose.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I need to make sure before I get to like again back to saying I don't mind outside feedback, but I want to make sure I get to a point where I'm actually do want to seek that. But first, I want to make sure I get all the other holes and have my everything theory and my own teaching everything ready, and then I'm ready to have that organized and of course use that to communicate and see the different views, and then maybe there'll be something I have also overseen too, and then I can also add that note too. But of course right now I'm just kind of taking everything so I could have either a teaching or pretty much understanding though just kind of laws and different things, different truths of life, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Something that accommodates everything, a law, not
What do you
just
mean?
because just the reason and decision, something that is not false. That's pretty much what I'm just trying to find, and just living in general. That just because the majority doesn't mean it's everything, and just because we missed that one small thing, that could really determine the fate of everything, and that could change everything. So I don't leave things uncovered just because it's very, 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 very rare. If it's rare, that means there's a chance. And the amount of time that this earth and existence have, all it takes is that one small itty bitty chance, and it can make something grand and amazing. So I like anytime. That's why I'm a dream. Like I said, I'm existing. This is what I want. Of course, I'm a dream for that. Even if I didn't exactly achieve it, but I'm not gonna let that mindset come in my mind and be like, oh, you might not achieve it. No, I'm gonna keep achieving. Like I said, having that passion, I'm still gonna create something amazing. Even if I don't achieve everything that I was thinking to do, I know I'm gonna still be quite fulfilled, pretty happy, and I have different goals too. It's just like I don't see too much of an issue with again dreaming super big. Of course, I'm gonna keep things balanced out, and I know the priority is balanced with also making sure those around me taken care of. But as long as I have the certain things where I don't want to be a burden, I don't really see an issue why people are really much, I guess, hating on dreamers per se. but it just depends on like what actions. But the pace too, there's people that start super late too, and then there's those people that also don't want support either. It's just, I guess it's a natural thing because it's so different, and then it's just like it's hard to believe. It's just kind of more tendency, but also it's a good driving force too. But maybe I think that is also what I'm seeking to, a community or group that's very belief support driven, more partners as well that also believe the same drill. Maybe that's, I think, another part of what I'm seeking as well to help catalyst. But I mean, that's a lot of maybes, but regardless, I'm still doing what I'm usually doing. And like, I did take in a lot of things, but regardless, it's still nothing really changed, honestly. It's just I kind of got a better insight to more kind of you and Junior, but and ultimately came to, yes, I mean, whatever I say is not going to really help out too much until there's results. So I mean, I knew that a while ago, and I'm just like, that's why it slowly started slowing down, because I thought, saying those things and having that huge willpower for it, and as soon as I started seeing the effort, the amount of time taken, I started thinking, but like, yes, if I keep doing this, is my time, is this really kind of what life I do want to live? And then I started like, maybe I rushed too quickly to like, this is kind of dedication I want. And now I'm very more careful, thinking much more further at each step. And like, okay, this is actually a decision I do want to make. And then all the different things. What if we went this way? And I think I'll still be happy, content, even with it going this route. And of course, adjusting according to, different scenarios. But regardless, like I said, I'm doing pretty good. I got a lot provided, mom and dad's good. And then a lot of things are still very beneficial to myself and to others around me. It's just a good spot. And definitely, yeah, the dream is still there. And it's nice, kicking, rooming, ready to go. And then the passionate side is still there. You could say it's kind of kindling, but it feels good. It's definitely getting closer to that point where it's going to start definitely hit that point where y'all are anticipating what y'all are thinking. But again, don't take my word, and I don't like rushing to say, because a lot of times I'll overhype myself. I experienced before. That's why I'm very careful saying those things. But then whenever communicating, saying all these things, y'all definitely look at more of the results. So, but yes, is the wisdom no
Don't
results
speak
yet?
volumes.
I'm aware.
You know how many people that always say something and it don't never come to fruition, and it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we all do it sometimes, but at the end of the day, like, you're correct. I'd rather you, like, again, whatever you do, Daniel, it is what it is. Like, I'm not saying I don't care. That's not the right way, but it's like, to me, I don't care what you do, as long as you do what it is you need to do that makes you happy. That's all that really matters, honestly. Um, you said a lot of things, and I actually had some stuff to say,
So
but I
I know it
forgot.
goes a lot of different ways. I do need to slow down sometimes, but sometimes I feel like if I don't say everything, I feel like I missed something to really have the whole
No,
picture
it's nothing
together.
wrong with what you said, and that's another thing too, is stop doubting yourself.
I mean,
Nothing
well,
wrong with what you're saying. It's just
uh,
I'll tell you clearly if you're just like, Daniel, I don't understand. Sometimes just because the person is saying that it don't make sense is maybe because they didn't understand, because maybe they weren't listening right,
no,
right? So I don't think there's nothing wrong with what you said. It's just you said a lot, and I was thinking about a thing to say back, but I just forgot, because I should have said, hold on, let me say this real quick,
yeah,
because otherwise we would forget.
yeah,
And I actually did forget, I think. But either way, Daniel, I think you made more coherent sense and just actually gave more of a credible response in this past last few, in the last hour and a half ish. You kind of actually spoke more about like what it is you really want versus trying to make everything a mystery.
well, first of all,
So
because of the
I think that's a
questions
that I
too.
think that's a better conversation than being more like, well, just kind of how it was previously
So
with everybody else on the phone. I think this is the more real Daniel of, okay, this gives more insight into, all right, well, Daniel's really just trying to figure this out, and that's what it is. It's through conversation. But I
yes,
also will say, yeah, if you want to make a community, that's nothing wrong with it. You want like-minded people, I guess, to a certain degree, right? But it's also beneficial
yeah,
to have people who aren't thinking like you.
of
And
course,
if,
of course, of course.
especially if you want a community to support and all that, yeah, you do have to create it, but also too, it goes back to the effort you put into making it. And sometimes you have to go seek that community in whatever thing you want to do, right?
Yep.
AKA there's institutions, there's different places where you might can already go where they have people that do stuff like this, right? And maybe sometimes that's the best thing is to go join it first and then kind of get more of like, hey, maybe this ain't all the way what I want. So what would I change without it? So there's different ways to learn it. But Junior does have a point. At this point, your Discord is primarily made up of just Jonathan and Thomas, right?
I mean the active, but again, of course, always the potential's there. There's still people there, and people do chime in a little bit, but it just depends, and all it takes is just a little bit more.
When you say that,
I haven't took
it's
the
still
effort.
just because they're joined doesn't mean they're the type of people that you need in your corner for what you want to achieve.
True. Like all I can say is like, of course, I can't really say result because I haven't actively put like heavy effort. That's why I said I got things organized. I can't really say too much because again, no results. So all I can say is just keep watching. And like I said, the people I have now, like I said, they just join because of random things. They didn't join because of Aquaver. They joined because of League or something like that. And then it's just kind of they're just here now. But I want people to join actually for the purpose of Aquaver. That's whenever I actually start reaching out with the purpose, kind of the more goal. Then that's the people I actually involved more. But the people that join now is just kind of more members now, and if they happen to have more interest, then yeah, it's good on them. But honestly, right now, it's not the people that have like reached out, be like, "Hey, join because of Aquavert." No, they join because League of Legends, and invite just because it's another Discord, but it's not the Discord. So until I take the effort, like it's just still the same thing. It's not the group or effort put in yet that's gonna reflect what I actually have said yet. That's all it is. Just there hasn't been the effort yet but definitely already getting the plan set up and it's starting to take more effect. But again, nothing but words now, and I'm just saying, just all I can say is keep waiting till more results.
Yeah, I mean, either way, the results, like I said, I told you, it don't matter to me, Dan. But honestly, it sounds to me a degree. You need friends or people that are going to be more about what you want to create, right? But the thing is you can't find those folks unless you are clear about what it is you want.
Yep.
And I think you've kind of, if what it is you're more philosophical and you want to reach the meaning of life and all that type of stuff, then that's the type of friends you need to make, right? If you're trying to play league with folks, then that's another set of friends. But one set of friends isn't always going to be versatile enough to adapt to each of those needs, right? So that's why you may have different friends for different things. And I think it's in this day and age, it's actually harder to find friends for certain type of things, in my opinion, my honest opinion. And I think that's one of the things that we probably need to do better with is finding friends for certain aspects of our lives that we care more about, but some people don't care about, right? For example, Tam is a good dude and all, but Tam also is kind of more limited in his broadening of like what he's interested in, right? So, and I think that says enough to where you probably get what I'm getting at. But like just say like even RPGs or whatever, right? I'm more of an RPG fan and Tam is probably not. Tam will sometimes play it, but he maybe doesn't all the way like it. And sometimes he does like it and it's cool. But he also won't maybe appreciate or be able to appreciate something that was more RPG-ish, right? Whereas if I had a different friend who was really into it, but could also provide that same level of intellect of something I'm interested in to be able to have that conversation about life and everything, right? Like one, I would say this, Tam probably wouldn't even have a conversation about life or anything like that because that's just not what Tam does, right? So there would be no conversation of anything like that, period. It just wouldn't be. Just because that's how Tam is. But some friends can do that, right? So again, so even with Jonathan and Thomas, I would say it's going to be limited. So also you may have to also seek out friends for different type of things, right? And to how you meet them is usually, to be honest, most people meet them in universities or school or whatever what they're learning, right? Like you meet people because they're there for a similar reason and you create bonds, aka the military. Usually you're there for a reason, right? They're there for a reason, and then because of that you guys end up bonding and then you have a mutual purpose. It doesn't necessarily mean you guys will bond on that philosophical thinking level, but sometimes you will, and that what makes you a little bit better friends, right? But you also can learn from different types of people. So really it's about people, getting certain types of people, but some people also aren't worth it either, right? if anything, they cause more strife than anything. But I think that's also the treasure of life. But it's also expanding your circle, your network, um, and just being willing to do that. And you being as eclectic as you are, you definitely need a varied circle, right?
Indeed, I'd say
At
so.
least I would think you would anyway. But again, uh, you on a good journey of discovery, Daniel. I will say that at least.
Yep.
You're not a dumb person. I've already told you that. I
Yep.
think you're actually kind of smart, but Junior has some points too. You can easily get lost in how you think about stuff if you think too much into it. And other piece is this, like, ain't nothing to keep secret between Junior, me, and
It's not.
everybody
I'm
else.
not
Like,
doing it for
honestly, the more
y'all.
you
This is
you
for
you
me.
you shed, and huh?
This is not for y'all. This is for me. This is my own preference. I'm not doing it because like, oh no, it's just I'm not like because I'm not like, oh no, they can't handle it. No, it's for me. Like I don't like sharing like all of me until I'm at that state where like, yeah, I should be sharing everything, like all weaknesses too.
Okay. Well,
It's
and
just
then you take your time then.
yeah,
But if it's something like conversational, like, hey, this is what I think or whatever, then I
yeah,
think there's nothing wrong with sharing that. In
yeah.
fact, it just allows more insight and helps people better understand you.
Mm, mm,
That's it. But
yeah,
again, it depends on. That's why I was asking, like, what is it that you're even talking about?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Like, it's just if it's something that's just personal to you, or if it's extremely personal, like something serious, and it's like, whoa, what is it?
yeah.
But if it's just like you have a differing opinion, there's nothing wrong with that.
Mm,
But if you don't say it, then nobody can understand what you're kind of saying.
yeah.
And I'll tell you clearly if I'm like, I've told you many times today, no, I agree with that. I don't disagree with this. I don't agree with that. I'll tell you straight up what my thought is. But it's like Junior even said, like, we understand. It's whatever you're gonna do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and there's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, I still think there's benefit in the conversation to some degree, right?
Yeah.
Just because it's just differing opinions, and I think that's what's good about it. So I would encourage you that if you have a differing opinion on something, but if you have a credible source or you have credibility behind that statement that you're going to make, I mean, we will listen. We will listen, and I think that's what it's about. That's how you really grow, and that's the kind of conversations I've had with my friend Matt many times before about everything.
Mm,
And we just talk about stuff, and that's how you learn more too. That's true development and growth. But
yeah.
anyways, Junior did kind of pop off at the end because he got angry. But at the
Yeah.
end of the day, he's also being pressured by Hannah too, if you think about it, right? Because he
Yep.
has to deal with her in a certain extent. So, but at the end of the day, Junior cares about you too, man, and he wants to see you do good too. But Junior also sometimes likes to tell folks stuff because Junior is good about telling folk things, but it's also the application to yourself too.
Mm, mm-hmm.
So it's always going to be like that. But anyways, all that being said, Danny, it was a good conversation, good things to think about. And, just understand that I think we all think about life. And that's why I say Junior may be that connection that you guys really need is maybe y'all need to just you and him just spend a little bit of time together just to talk about stuff and let him say what he needs to say and help him too, because Junior needs help too. Like he needs help too on what he's saying and how to maybe not even how to articulate it, but just want to just calm down sometimes.
Mm,
And I think there's nothing wrong with him getting passionate, but obviously he's under stress and things too. But I think really for you, Daniel, your approach would be so much more well received if you just clearly stated things and let people know what you're thinking instead of just kind of acting like it's a mystery.
mm,
Not even about your Discord, right? Your Discord don't even matter. You could just straight up say, hey, that's something I'm working on, but at this point, I'm just not, it's not a priority. That's it. But you ain't got to make it like a big mystery. Like,
I mean,
because really, if everything, to be honest, everybody cares more about, hey, what is Daniel thinking and what does he want to do with his life?
mm,
Not necessarily exactly what you're going to do with the Discord, unless that's just what you want to talk about.
yeah.
But anyways, with all that being said, Daniel, we will end up talking again at some
Yep.
point. But it was a good conversation. I think it's something that I could even use today because I was definitely tired. But I think again, it's just good that you and Daniel, I mean you and Junior got to talk as much as y'all did today.
Yep, same thing.
But all right then, Daniel. We'll talk again at some point.
Hi. You have a nice night.
You too. You going to sleep?
Nope, I'm gonna go eat and then probably get some gaming then a little bit later.
All right, dude. Well, we'll be in touch, bro.
Hey, later, Mark.